Yo, what's the deal, man? It's your man T History. You know what I'm saying? Been a minute. It's been like all week, man. Phalange style. Watch the backside, man. I'm just out here seeing what's up with my people. I see Red Rose Rain is in the building. My man Power Car is in the building. We up here waiting for my man Friendly Extortion to be in the building. What's going on with y'all, man? Hopefully everybody's been having a good week. Everybody's good. You know what it be is like. You know what I'm saying? Uh, It's a lot of things, I guess, going on and stuff. You know me, when I take my days off or when I'm not around, I'm not around. So I know it's a lot of YouTube things going on and stuff like that. But I've been missing. So y'all put me on to what's going on. But besides that, you know me, Mr. Put a smile on somebody else's face. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully everybody's happy. Everybody's been having good things going on in a social life and everything. Everything is popping. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, this is gonna be one of them open panels. I have to even get some of the new kids some run. You know what I mean? So we just gonna see how it goes and how everything with everybody. You know what I mean? Like I said, it's been a minute. Me and Power Car was over there. Just took a tough one. You know what I'm saying? Across the nose over there, fucking with the punk ass brownies. But it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? Besides that, we see what's up. I also need y'all to give me reviews on that. I try to tell people about the Ja Rule, man. I really wanted Ja Rule to get that 50 on. But I know 50's running, you know what I'm saying? 50 didn't want no parts of Ja. The same thing would have happened to Fifth. It would have been fun. A lot of people don't understand that and don't want to respect Ja's work. But Ja put in a lot of work, man. You know what I'm saying? Besides, before 50 came with his gimmick and got him up out of there. But that's what we really needed. We really needed, you know what I'm saying, a 50 and Ja for that versus. I see that T.I.'s back on it, and I get him because T.I. want a part of yeah, took it easy. You say he took it easy, Rain. A lot of people just don't respect or forgot. It depends on age and whatever. It really shouldn't, but it depends on age. But I mean, Ja was that guy for a while in early 2000s, and I mean, it won't just straight gangster music. It was a lot of, you know, with the Shanties, the Little Mo's and stuff like that. But it was just the fact that, you know what I'm saying, he played a good position in because if you listen to rap, hip hop, and R&B, like, it's always somebody that played that. If you don't want to go too far, if you just go to like the time before Jaws, like Mace had that position. It's like somebody Nelly at the Ja. It's like somebody always remember, like that's how, like, if anybody give any credit to like Plies, like Busted Baby, like everybody, like every genre, I mean not every genre, but every like 5-10 years somebody is always gonna be a rapper that has that slot of like having some he's a rapper but he has the messing with the ladies in the club type of a guy, and he gets that position. So yeah, I mean, but Ja had real records too. Yeah, and Fab, yep, exactly, Fabulous too. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, basically Fabulous records is like that. That's why, in a way, the soul plane. I mean, not the soul, how you say his mixtapes blew, but his whole complete albums is not like that because he got a lot of that. So for his street cred, it's there for Fab, but it's a whole bunch of them R&B. So that's when it gets mixed up. But yeah, Ja was the man for a minute. That's why I wanted that 50. But 50 just ain't going. He's that pet. Nah, I even take it off of petty because it's just deep and bullshit. And he don't want that nigga to get his shine back. You know what I mean? And that's the right thing to do. So like I said, the next thing I was gonna go to that I just see that now T.I. also wants wants his little run. That's why he should have just took, instead of being funny, he should have just took the joint with Buster, got his ass bust. Well, that would have been good, I guess. But that's why he should have just took it. Now he wants, which I can understand, and it's all right. He thinks that he's nasty. He's on that level that he don't want like a Luda, like, or I guess he don't want home base. He wants somebody that has a big name in the East Coast New York league. He really want a New York dude, but he should have just took what he got. Cypher 730. Thank you. Of course, Rainey's is so loser because that's what end up happening. He don't want to be in a situation because what it would do is it would just resonate and just show the John. You know what I'm saying? He snaked John in the first place. Gito, what's the deal, man? I said open panel, man. You could come up too, or anybody could come up. Cipher 730. Let me see what you say. So my brother Frank S from back in the days and let just show love whom you already know, Papa. Yeah, what's up, bro? Thank you for coming through, man. Don't forget to drop the like on me. All of y'all give me the like, and you know what I'm saying. Missy, yeah, everybody was saying that, Rain. I don't know if that, yeah, I guess so. I think that would definitely Buster and Missy probably would be something interesting. What I would also kind of give what is it Timberland and Swiss is that who they are, who they the battles have been good. You said Project Pat, nah. I don't know though. I think mean I think I like Project Pat, but I don't think that I think Luda because for East Coast I think Luda would kill Project Pat, but I think I don't know. You might got a good one. You might got a good one. But that's what I was just gonna say about Swiss and them. It's so far that like what they have grabbed, it haven't been lopsided so far. Like we miss or nobody really seemed like to care about the Two Chains and the Rick Ross. But it seemed like most of them has been like right kind of close. You know what I mean? For the most part, as far as it goes when it goes to the rappers. I mean, well, Rain, I know who Project Pat is, and I mess with him like, cause he's one of them people that I wouldn't give him like being, listen to boss and being nasty, but like chicken head, like a lot of stuff that Project Pat has done has been official. There's no doubt about it. I'll give him that. It's buffering. I don't know. I don't. Same thing. I don't. When that shit happens, I don't know what I can do about that. I would hope so. It you know what I'm saying, it could be me. I don't know. This thing been bugging. All of this stuff. It could be like that. Oh, let me see. But but yeah, I haven't heard listen to none of I wouldn't discredit him because, like I said, every time, like commercially and back in the days, like me, I don't know who would battle like 3-6. Like I always like 3-6. Like everything that they done, like you know what I'm saying, like Gangsta Boo, all that stuff that 3-6 did was crazy. Oh yeah, you came back. Okay, there go the extortionist. Let me see him. Yo, bro, you can hear me good or it's crazy?
Baby, take off your clothes.
Oh, this nigga's on that nasty shit right off the rip.
You. Nobody has to know. Yo, what up? Salute against the read. Salute to the chat.
Yo, hold on. Yeah, this.
What's going down, y'all? Salute to everybody in the chat. What's going down, everybody? How y'all feeling out there? I think T went on mute for a second. But word, man. Today I got busy on the kitchen. I did some pork shish.
Yo, okay. No. Oh, man. Yeah, this thing.
So I'll see history.
Yo, yeah.
Okay, there we go. Back like he never left.
Nah, it's still acting up. Okay, there we might get a good joint. Okay, Cypher 730 going crazy. Oh, yeah. Yo, what's the deal, Cypher? Oh, man, damn. Got up there and jetted as soon as he came. Yo, friendly, I heard the lot. Yeah, so how's it going? How was your day? You say you got busy in that kitchen. Could you ring that back? Do you hear me better?
I got busy today. I did some shish kebabs, some pork shish kebabs and shit like that. I didn't think I could pull that off, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm the motherfucking man. Like I still pulled that shit off. My son was like, "Yo, pops, This is even better than the ones we buy out in the streets. I was like, what? This is like, yeah. I was like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Word.
Yeah, that's what's up. I'm here. I just have muted. Yeah, that's what's good, man. Hey, let me see if Cypher can come through this time. Are you there, Cypher?
Yo, fam, can you hear me?
I
Yeah,
got
we
you
can
this
hear
time.
you.
Can you hear?
But
You're a little low, but we can hear you.
nah, he
Can you
good on
hear me?
my end. He good on my end. What's going on, Cypher? It's been a minute. What's the deal?
Yo, fam, my bad, my bad. It's been a hot minute, yo, T history, brother. You know, you've been a supporter of a lot of common channels. You know what I mean? And I don't really partake in a lot of these lives, but when I saw you go live, I had to show love. And are
Yeah,
you
that's
kidding
what's
me?
good.
No,
Friendly extortion.
no.
Brother from you a brother from another mother from Boyo's channel. You know what I mean? Like I
Yeah, I
remember,
appreciate you.
you showing love to Boyo channel. You know what I mean? And you could ask him about me. I'm Cypher 730, but I'm Frank S. You know what I mean? I'm a little older, like, but I just like fuck the government name. Let's keep it 100. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
okay.
Salute,
Just
salute.
can't fly. You know what I mean?
Yo, Gito,
Because
what's
you
the
know,
deal?
oh Gita,
What's going
Gita,
Salute,
my
on? What's
brother.
salute.
going on? History. Let's
Yo,
talk
I told you I
shit.
always come through, man. I on try to, you know what I'm saying. I always try to get Gito, all the, you know what I'm saying. I have
Facts,
definitely have love for
super
my body,
facts.
you know what I'm saying, my peoples, you know what I mean. Especially like
That's right.
Gito.
That's
Gito
right.
be doing this thing. He be himself. This microphone's bugging on me, but he be himself and
Don't worry,
like
we're here.
everybody.
We're here.
Try,
Oh, you can hear me?
we are, yeah. It's like, can
Oh,
they
Yep, I
hear
hear
me?
you.
But
Yeah, I got
nah,
you.
Gito,
Got
what's
you.
going on tonight? How y'all feel about that? I want to get on that because I didn't even watch it. I was feeling I had the blues the last few days. How
Oh,
do I
Bobby,
start off with Cipher? How did that thing go down the other night?
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
recap the topic. We literally saw you go
Well, no,
live,
no, no. A
and
lot of time,
me and
no.
Gito were like, we have to jump in. What's popping, Bobby?
Nah, a lot of times that's how my joints be. It's freestyle. It ain't even no.
Spontaneous, no doubt.
Yeah, it's spontaneous. So basically, I'm just asking you
No
like, how
doubt.
did
But let me
y'all
know the
feel about
topic,
that
and I got an
verse?
opinion. I'm ready.
Yeah, the verses.
Oh,
How
the
did you feel
verses.
about that verses?
Yo, super facts, super facts. There's no question Ja Rule won it. Ja
Mm-hmm.
Rule won it. But I mean, Fat Joe was so flamboyant in the presentation and the style in the presentation, trying to own the stage presence. I thought it was fire. I appreciated the combination of the two. One being more lyrical, the other dude having more hits. It was just complicated. I loved it. I loved it for hip hop. That's all I got to say from that perspective. You know what I mean?
Okay, that's what's up.
I
I
mean, are you
definitely
asking
gotta.
me who won? I mean, are you really asking? It was Ja Rule. Ja Rule won. I mean,
Who
there's
would
no
I
really
be without
asking.
you?
You feel me? Yo, Boppy,
Right.
not for nothing. Who didn't have flashbacks listening to that versus? At my
Of
Yeah,
age.
course.
At my age. At my age. At my age.
Exactly.
Who didn't have
they both did
flashbacks?
an amazing job though. Cause Fat Joe,
Super
how
facts.
can I say, he's from an era where hip hop was first developing, so he has a lot of hits
Super
that a
facts.
lot of people nowadays are not into. Cause when Fat Joe was rapping, like hip hop was like at that line where people was actually, trying to remove hip hop off the radio
No doubt.
stations and
No doubt.
all this other shit. It wasn't as big as
Revolting
what it
against the
is now.
cause. Yeah.
But when Ja Rule came out, hip hop was just like really getting up there and stuff like that. But
Yo, so can I
that
ask
was
you
an
guys a
amazing
question?
battle because
Mm.
you had
I
Ja
just want to
Rule
ask you
that
guys a
pulled out
question.
records, and there's records he still didn't even pull out for the verses. So I'm just
Super
imagine.
facts. Super facts. He mentioned
What?
that. Like guys, I don't know if you caught
What's the?
the Fat Joe did a recap of the verses, a recap. And
Oh,
in that video, they said like they obviously thinking this is gonna promote them to a tour. It's gonna promote them to a tour, offer these numbers and all that shit. But did you feel like they really represented New York? Like, did you feel like they really like shut it down for us?
yeah. I feel like they
I
represent
just
New York,
wondering, just wondering,
especially at the end. That when they came out, I got 100 guns on 100 clips. That shit was
Well,
like a
from
real
New
New York
York.
vibe.
Bam,
You
that
know,
was
it
the
was really
anthem.
dope.
Wasn't that the
And
anthem?
they
You know
actually
what?
had Remy Martin
Yo,
on
talk to me.
stage. They brought
Talk to me.
Nelly
Super
on
facts.
stage. They had Ashanti on
Super
stage.
facts.
Yo, Ashanti and Nelly was hooking up.
Yeah, they were together.
Yo,
before,
everybody was
yeah.
talking
Yeah,
about
that was a
on
force.
on
That was a
Fat
Nelly
Joe.
force.
That-
That part was a Nelly force. But continue.
I was chopping it up on the IG live after the thing died out. I was with Chicky chopping it up with her on the IG live, and we was talking about that. And it's crazy. I could only imagine. I think something probably went down.
Well,
that
Boppy,
night.
Boppy, it came out on Fat Joe's podcast. He had Ashanti, Remy Ma, and Ja Rule on it for like an hour.
Yeah, they made numbers on that.
They talked about it, and they talked about it. They were like, she didn't expect it to see him, and it was awkward. They hugged, but she
Right.
said there was nothing about it because she said she was with another dude.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
said
I
she
saw
had
that.
another
I saw
dude.
that. Yeah.
He was with another
Yo,
dude.
To be honest, I didn't get to see the verse. I didn't see
Word,
it.
word.
It was pretty dope. I watched it. It was really dope.
I mean, I didn't need to see
Me
the
neither,
purses.
Guito.
You're giving out the
I didn't get to see it.
purses. I mean, get back to the music, and there's a lot of like theatrical. I love Ja Rule. Ja Rule really.
Fat Joe.
I'm
is
sorry, he
crazy.
shut it down.
He
So
called
the
Little
Fat
Mo
Joe
and
is
V the
the
dusty
Don.
bitches.
Don
Yo,
Cartagena.
from what I heard,
Don
from what
Cartagena.
That nigga
from what I
called
heard,
Vita and
Fat
Little
Joe
Mo
was
dusty
doing jobs and
bitches.
shit.
That shit was
And he
fucked up.
apologized real quick. He apologized real quick. You know what? Yo, FYI, I'm Puerto Rican. Yo, we call that motherfucker real quick. Don't you go there. We're
Right. See,
grounded
see,
black-
you know
It sounded,
that the funny.
it sounded racist because every blogger started making it racist.
Did it?
And
Did
I
get
was
on
like,
it?
oh no, he didn't mean it like that. He was just acting stupid.
But just
He
to
was
let
just
y'all
acting
know,
stupid.
your friend.
Yeah.
Just to let y'all know, I'm
Yeah.
African American.
Oh, look at you! I can see it in your face. Look at your puppy dog eyes.
The funniest thing about that situation though is when you get deep, or I don't really say deep, but like I'm always a part of this because of just the way that I am, just like different type of like craziness and. But I had the last time I was live with my brother, my co-host of this show is up there with me, beside me, which is Friendly Extortion. And Friendly Extortion, what's funny is that Fat Joe and the people who will say that it was racist because Fat Joe, he's like, he's about equal, but he's more, he's Cuban and I guess Puerto Rican. But I didn't hear for myself, so like something that me and Friendly was talking about the other night. He asked me a couple of questions about even, and what the whole point of what I'm bringing up is that these are the crazy things. Friendly asked me about 6ix9ine and how do I feel and how do others on the on my show, like how do we feel about we was discussing the N word.
Your community. How do you feel? Okay.
And the N word, right? So it's just funny to me that with people's response and how they feel about Fat Joe's situation is that Friendly asked me before that battle, they're like, yo, do you feel a certain way about the N word being used by people that are they've been getting a pass, that are, they might have a background that we give them a pass, but they have this connotation, because I've told him before that it's some people that, they, might be they might have the pass or whatever, but they just say that word wrong, like it comes from a different type of place. So I'm just bringing up the fact that like others is like, yo, Joe, he's Cuban, he's a white Cuban, but he will front
Joe,
as he's
Joe?
yeah,
He's
because he
100%
do
Puerto
try.
Rican. He's 100%
No, he's
Puerto
not.
Rican.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Pop it.
Lady Snoop, thanks for coming up, and if any point, I would love for you to come on this up here. I don't want to get into this because she might have an insight too, and coming from the West Coast. But the topic is, it really was open, Snoop. So you'd be like, oh, what are you getting me into? Is I just wanted to not even necessarily recap the verses, but we basically talking about the verses, and I don't want to get too deep into what he said about the women because I personally didn't hear it myself or get the connotation of it.
What I would say to history is,
But he's not. But no. But bro, he's not 100.
did it.
Yeah.
He did apologize. You know, for
Mm-hmm.
the women comment, because he needed
Right.
to. He was wrong.
No, he had
super
to.
wrong.
Yeah.
It was
Mm-hmm.
super. Oh, it was PR. It was PR nightmare. It was
Exactly.
a PR nightmare. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying, bro? It was a PR
And see, and
nightmare.
that's what I'm saying
Everybody
at the
started
same.
saying, "How could you say that?" He made like a 30-minute video apologizing, but even on his recap of the verses that he posted on his channel, he said again because he had Ashanti and he had Remy Ma and Ja Rule on the recap live, and
Mm-hmm.
he said like again, I'm sorry to those ladies, those are my sisters, and Ja Rule respect. He kept pushing it. I'm glad you apologized because you needed to. You needed to own it. That's what Ja Rule
Right.
said.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? You need to
Like
own
I
it.
said,
You
I
was
didn't hear
wrong.
it from
What the
you
fuck is
have
wrong
to,
with you?
because
Why
I
did
don't
you say
even
that?
understand why he didn't why I
Yeah.
mean, because I would ask you, well, if you whoever was tuned in like that, even if it's somebody from if Lady Snoop is still here, Rain, what did basically what provoked him? What happened? It was around that he got his what made him make those statements anyway? Where did it come from in the first
Or
place?
I really don't know. Anybody has an input? I have no idea because it came out of. You know why it came out of nowhere? It threw everybody off. That's why it came out of
Mm-hmm.
nowhere. Remy Ma said she saw Little Mo in the background and she knows Little Mo personally, so there was love there. And when he said that, did you not see in the verses that Ja Rule said, "Yo, Fat Joe"? Not he didn't say that, but he said, "Joe, I'm surprised you speaking this way. I'm surprised you're speaking this way against the ladies." And Joe was almost embarrassed after he caught himself a couple of times. Watch the verses. Watch the
Right.
verses. Ja Rule called him out. Ja Rule called him out. Ja Rule was like, "Bro, I know you emoting. I mean, no, you're saying the wrong thing. Check the verses."
Right.
Like Ja Rule
No, I
said,
definitely.
like
That's why, like, it
and
sucks
then
because
Fat
I
Joe was
can't
like,
go
"Oh
to it.
shit!" And one day later, not even 24 hours later, he issued like a 30-minute apology.
Yeah,
A
I mean,
30
because
minute
like I
apology.
said, whether he meant it or not, I'm saying with the apology, like you said,
I
it's
don't
a
think he
PR
meant it.
nightmare. So,
I'll be
oh, see,
100.
see, that's
I think it's
bad.
a PR nightmare. I think it's a
Yeah,
PR
that's
nightmare.
what I'm saying.
You know what?
That's definitely.
You know what? You know why I don't think it meant it? You can't go from a complete gutter statement within 24
Mm-hmm.
hours. That's my sister. That's my sister. No,
Mm,
no, it wasn't even 24 hours. It was a matter of hours. You call them ghetto dusty bitches, and then you love them. You love them. I swear to
right,
God, I never know a chick in my life that I love that I called a dusty ghetto bitch, and within 6 hours switched the game. Am I stupid
right,
or am I saying too much? Am I stupid or am I saying
right.
too much? Like, are we ignorant? Would you talk to your cousin that way? Your acquaintance? Dusty bitch. Oh, I love you though. Yeah, I guess, but on a national stage, on a national stage,
Right, and
a
especially,
versus
and then the
battle
rain,
on a
even like
national
what
stage.
you just said, not that, yeah, exactly. I mean, good, both points
I don't
on
know.
you,
I'm
Rain.
talking
But
shit.
even if that, that's the different world that we live in today. It's just like what happened with the baby. It's like, in these days that you can't just say shit like
Oh,
that.
don't get me.
Like,
Don't get me.
these days, yeah, I don't want to get into that, but I just
No,
like
don't get me
these
to the
days,
baby. Don't get me to the
that you
baby.
can't,
God bless the
like,
baby,
it's,
by the way.
yeah, you can't just say those type of things in this atmosphere. You see what I'm saying? And it ain't, and like you said, if it's
That's
family and it's all love with those women, like why would you
super
even
fact.
make a statement like something like that, knowing that that's gonna
Nah,
be
you can't really reverse that. I'm
obvious?
sorry. You can do
Yeah,
whatever you
that's
want
gonna
for
be obvious.
PC purposes. The tour would
But
not include those two ladies, and if they do include them, it will be for PR. The
but Pure
tour is
Geniuses.
Ashanti, Remy Ma, Fat Joe, and Ja Rule. That's the tour that they pitched to
Mm-hmm.
Live Nation. That they pitched to Live Nation doing the
And
recap.
it probably
I'm not lying,
could
guys.
work
Strike me
because
down. I'm not lying. Strike me down. I'm just saying. That's what I heard.
no,
That's what I heard.
I'm pretty sure because I seen briefly earlier what you were talking about when all of them pull up, Ashanti pull up, that it was all on in his chat because it's different
Yeah,
vibes and
bro. I
issues,
saw the whole
and
thing.
then
50,
of course
50 minutes. 50,
when
50
you're
minutes
not
worth.
talking about me personally, you might be talking about my friend or you talk about somebody, they don't look at it like that in live time or certain time. You might just like ooh or say something because it happens up here sometimes. Like I said, even like Friendly, he know I talk to him like we have an issue or somebody might say something about me and Friendly might laugh at it or think about it and I'll be like, what the hell, that's not laughable. But but at the same time, it's just like that. He just should have known better. And then, I don't know because, like I said, in a way, I still don't think it's gonna go away without him still having to deal with it on another level. And I'm pretty much he's gonna pay for it, and I'm pretty much sure that he's gonna try to apologize because it's not like he had the Khaled thing, like he's been radio friendly or like whatever anyway. So it's like it took a lot. Like Fat Joe, like anybody that loves hip hop or whatever, like is gonna give Joe his props or dealing with digging in the crates, and he has a decent career. But it's like did you really find Pun's rap book or what? Like it never was no straight okay. Fat Joe's the shit without Pun. So it's it's kind of tough with him, and he finally started being on TV, and then like that's just a bad look for him. And then I don't know if he messed with the elites, the paperwork situation. He got a lot going on, and like I said, it's just ironic to me that again the Friendly kind of asked me the question before about that same situation 24 hours before the shit happened, and it's crazy. Friendly, what are you on? Do you have the crystal ball in your back pocket?
I don't know.
When I heard about it, to me, that was the first thing that I thought of when I heard that. That's the first thing that just hit me like like they said, like a bolt of like energy, of not energy, but you know what I'm saying, like it hit me. I was like, oh shit, Friendly just was like on that shit. Like, yo, do we just let people, or do they feel comfortable, and like are we just letting people get away with shit because we see it one way? And the biggest thing is just like my contemporaries up here that you will see what you mean by that, Rain? What you think you missed, or what am I saying is you're not aware? The reason why I said that, if you didn't, I mean, not saying it disrespectful, but if you didn't hear me, is because, like I said, we the other night, Friendly just asked me about 6ix9ine, just saying, because we was discussing the N word, and Friendly basically, to me, it's the same type of thing. Friendly was like, yo, are we giving him the Ramblehead kid the pass?
Yo, T.
Yeah.
Yo, I just want to say, I appreciate that you shared my video. I know you're showing love to me. And you inspired me to do, because I know you've been playing the PS4, right?
Yeah.
So you inspired me to do the same. And as a matter of fact, I did like a little gameplay. If you check out my channel, I was doing a gameplay, man, of 12 minutes. And that's because of you.
Okay. Nah, you got it. You welcome, bro. Like I said before, that's why I told you, because a lot of times, people get caught mixed up in the shuffle and anything, and at certain times, like, I'll be brief, especially in the mornings, like the time we was in a Walmart, then I felt bad, like nobody was there, then I come, and then I wasn't even prepared. I was just like, I just had breezed through, and then he was like, come up, and I was like, I wasn't even ready to be. I was just breezing through to just give you a like and keep it moving, because I wasn't even on YouTube, like on it, period. But my thing is, like, somebody like you, like all I try to do is when I have certain people, just like that's how I work. Have one of my besties, as the kids say, is my man, it's right here, and it started the same way. I try to help anybody, saying any type of way. way that I basically can. You know what I mean? When it's stuff that doesn't even matter like that. Except for that's what I ask other people that I'm starting to realize the way this works is that you know those are the perks that you're supposed to get as being a member of the channel or stuff like that, and that's where I start stepping up to ask people to join to lease the historians that for $1 a month or the $2 one or whatever, because I shout out anybody that I see that's doing the same thing as me and trying to do something with their channel. And like I said, even before I even said that, again, Friendly, you know what I'm saying, does more basically in that level than me, than vice versa. I always, you know, looked out and share on Friendly the same way, but I do that for like anyone. Once I got my 1,000 year available to do that, I do it when I can for people, especially when you have a dynamite show and you're doing something good and it's coming from a good place. I'm gonna do that. But yeah, man. I mean, and you know, but that's why before I've told you anytime like now that you catch me live or whatever to come up, and that's why mostly everybody the Tommy D, like, not to put it on anybody, but like I usually interview everybody, get them they shot so that everybody that I know or other people know that you have just your interview to let other people see or hear who you are and stuff like that, and we could do that your interview whenever you're ready to do it, and to just, you know, have another audience, you know, and eventually, you know, you'll be way past history be looking up like, oh, this guy. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what mostly everybody else do. Mostly everybody else is it seems to be a good little welcoming pass to come through here and then, you know, blow up and then be like, say history sometime. You know what I'm saying, Friendly?
I was watching you, he was playing the PS4, and I was like, it was like a light bulb. I was like, ding! I was like, yo, I could do the same, man. That would be fun, and I did it, man.
Right.
I did it. Yeah.
What you say you got You got PS4, right?
Matter of fact, I purchased Xbox One S for the phone.
Oh, you got Xbox. Okay.
Yeah. No, I got PS4.
Okay. No, you doing right. See the thing is that is easier. I mean, not easier, but like the reason why is because a lot of this stuff, like when it comes to that, to get it right, baby, a lot of those things is stuff that I just played off just to get on, just to be doing anything on social media, period. So, like, playing the game, he playing football, then like I said, he just dropped it. My man Palcar been holding me down for a minute now. You know, watch the whole game with Rock with me. You know what I'm saying? That's the offensive defensive coordinator right there. But it used to be stuff that I just do. I chill, have me some cold ones and chill. So now that I have a channel, it's like I gotta be a part of it. But that gaming lane is popping. But you have to really care about it and really be on it too. But there's people who have 100K plus channels on gaming, but you have to have the, you know, just like a regular channel, you have to still have the quality, still have the personality and all that stuff that comes with it. You know what I'm saying? But again, me shouting out Gito's way. Like I said, Gito has a channel, y'all, that's watching and replay or live. He has a channel and he shows his personality and he's a funny guy, you know what I'm saying? And it's worth, you know what I'm saying, subscribing to, and y'all should go check him out. You know what I'm saying? Friendly, what you got going on, man? You don't be this quiet, man. You over there with your new
Word. The situation about 6ix9ine that we was having a conversation about, and Fat Joe actually pulled the same stunt. Something slipped out of his mouth, but the question is, in which way did he mean it? You know, and then apologizing at the end. Did he say it because, you know, I don't want to say too much, but it just didn't sound right, you know, so I'm trying to figure out, can a light-skinned person use the N-word and say and slip on certain situation, apologize, and is it okay?
right? I think, and what's probably going to happen with that situation is basically so much the skill about 6ix9ine is that again, it's picking and choosing. You know what I mean? The only thing that's bad is that some of the people, because a person like on the brother in rap, like he was on that shit heavy. Like soon as it happened, he was like somebody that was, and there were a lot of people was, yo, they even got so busy that this dude was up there talking about like his underground secrets that the kids smashed the wifey of Joe and all that. It's some ugliness, you know what I'm saying? So, whew, you know that's what like I said, I love about you, you know what I'm saying, because you brought that out to me, you know what I'm saying. It's something that like our relationship is, and I say that a lot of people don't talk about, because again it's our culture and it's black taboo, is that we know a lot of other cultures that what I've experienced, that if maybe the grandchild or the Americanized version of where they come from are kind of different, but when it comes to like black people, that's why like it's tough for us so much, because what's quote unquote considered like African American, there's just so much hate that we get, because again, somebody could be way blacker than me in appearance but really don't give a fuck about me at the end of the day, or fuck with me in good situations, or when it's in, how you say, when it's in a good in good light for themselves, but at the end of the day still can kind of look at me or look at us in a different light, you know what I'm saying, behind closed doors, or even in face, once they are in a in a better situation. And it's truth, you know what I'm saying, it's truth. Like it ain't no way around it. It's just, you know what I'm saying, the elephant in the room sometimes is, are we gonna speak on it, you know what I'm saying, or what? Right. But like that's why, like I said again, that's even when it comes down to like,
I don't mean to crack jokes.
What up, John? And I see you, Slim Murray.
I don't, Kid Murray, salute.
You can come up too, John, if you want to. You ain't never been up here.
But I have a question. I don't know if you've seen the verses and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. But did Fat Joe ever had any black friends? Like, I only seen like 2 black people in his corner. Everybody else was Puerto Rican. So he only did business with black people. Does he have friends? You know what I'm saying? It was like one side Puerto Rican, other side was like different. I was like, what the fuck? Like, what's going on? Is Terror Squad more of a Latin thing?
Right, that's what it basically seemed. And it's like, it's business, because like you said, he cared about Remy, and Remy's nasty. So it's like, and I mean nasty on terms of being able to spit. You see what I'm saying? And again, like brought to via pun, which is, we already know what pun in business means to him. So yeah, it's something to look at. And like what I said before, watching other people who, not, I'm gonna say this out to get him, but the people that was on, I mean, but then he does still have credibility, whereas like I said, digging in the crate. But then again, like I said too, is that if you can, Diamond D, like digging the crates, but then it's different relationships. It's different relationships that's there as well. I mean, it's different relationships, as well as there's also, what up, B-Lo? Thanks, brother. There's also, whereas, and this is what I was getting at that I cut off before, is like I said with the roots, like even when it comes to black people, Jamaicans, Trinidadians, Basins, all my West Indian brothers and sisters, it's like I said, a lot of them, they carry that. That's why it's so different from the African American, because they don't have that, because it's like one of those conversations that's almost hard to have too, because there's it's hatred there. It's a disrespect of people looking and feeling like they're better than us. You know what I'm saying? And better than me, and people that have the same background as myself. And you know, when it comes to like I said, you don't be knowing these things. Like it took me years, like CL Smooth. Like CL Smooth from him and Pete Rock. CL Smooth is, you know what I'm saying, a Cape Verdean dude. Most of the time, you're not gonna know that he appears to be just a straight black dude. People don't know that. Even Pete Rock himself was probably like a Panamanian. It's a lot of, you see what I'm saying, and people don't understand because like in that household it's different. Those people's parents would tell them, like, you know, don't be hanging around them N words. You see what I'm saying? And it's real. Like I said, again, it's a form of, like I keep telling you, it's like black taboo. And the people that was saying the stuff about Joe is like, they was kind of like he ain't never respected. Like he got that in him because of the Cuban side and the white Cuban and a lot of stuff. But like I said, I don't want to bury the dude behind, you know, one F up or whatever, because again, hip hop and everything that's been set up, and it's like what some of these people get is like, you gotta pay for some of the reasons why you're there and the reasons why you got around a lot of things, the sacrifices, because like I said before, this guy, he ain't never sucked, but he was never majorly, at no point, the dopest of ever time. What you doing, some Phil Panera, your own Panera bread, huh? Rain said he said it with his chest. Yeah, I didn't see it raining, but see, that's the thing that I said. For some reason, original B-Roll at that, I don't know, and that's what sucks for me to be. I'm not reporting this, but I'm talking about it. But I mean, it's common knowledge now that basically in that verses at some point, that's why I asked somebody else that's seen it, that he had told. I would only guess that John must have been looking for Little Mo, or was talking about, or they was gonna play a record, but he basically called Little Mo and what's the other one from you? And Vita, especially Vita, I think, because Vita ain't even on. Called crackheads and dusty bitches.
That was fucked up. Don't females, they always giving people respect. So that was a big disrespect to them.
Right.
A very big disrespect to them. Like he could have said anything else.
Mm-hmm.
And depending what he could have said. But he went, I think that was a little too far. Calling the women names when there wasn't even a part of the verses and nothing was ever said wrong. Nothing, they never said anything wrong from their side to Fat Joe or anyone. So I think he should have kept that humble. But he slipped, but I guess he felt that way. But to apologize, I don't think he should have apologized. But sometimes you say something at a time you shouldn't say it, you meant it. Now apologizing just make you look like a fool. Because what you apologizing for? And why you love them, you just call them custody bitches and all that other shit.
Right. Because that's basically what basically that's what you really feel about that. He knows, you know what I'm saying, Lil Mo has some times and messing with the dudes and getting high or whatever, her issues. Vita definitely been, you know, Vita's never had no bag, or, you know what I'm saying, she probably had a rough one, but nobody really knows. But she probably doing better than a lot of people because she ain't really had to deal with the industry like talking about it. But it's like, because you know, the thing is about it too, it's just like the N-word too. The thing about it is like, he knows, it's just like you're doing too much when like black people associated with crack. You know how bad that situation is. You're calling a black woman a crackhead. and dusty bitches in a situation like that. It's a versus battle, and obviously, why you're losing, it's a lot of stuff. It's just heavy. Well, like I said before, it's just a coincidence. It's just like it's so ill that like how things just be going for these rappers and for people at this time. You know what I'm saying? Overall, like he, you know what I'm saying, he's moving further. You know, because the show's doing well and he's in a good space. It's gonna take a hit because there's gonna be people over there.
Yeah.
But he necessarily don't want over there and all types of stuff. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what prompted. You said that you think Rain says you think he was overwhelming to him.
Uh,
I mean,
I
that's
think he
still.
got uncomfortable when he heard that because
Let me
it's a
see it.
business at the moment. But I think he was uncomfortable like that. This nigga just did some dumb shit, but kept it going, kept the show going because the show was continuing. But
Right.
it's like if somebody say something about somebody I know, I may not say nothing, I might be quiet, but then I'll be like, damn, they just did some dumb shit.
That's the thing, because I didn't see it, Chuck Norris. So that's what I'm basically saying too. Like that would be some sore loser shit too, and that's what I was thinking. Because Chuck Norris just said, yeah, I think he was feeling it, he was losing, so he said some bullshit. Yeah, and then I think that kind of it was it too. And then he thought that the shit was light, like he was saying something light, but he should know at this time. You know what I'm saying? Same shit, Chuck. But I don't think that he should have just known that how the climate is out here right now. That that would have been like huge. Like, you know what I mean? A lot of people are trying to, like I said, there's a lot of people that's media just like really trying to, like I said, I think even like the Breakfast Club, even like what's the chick over there, like they try to stay away from it and give them the benefit of the doubt, but it's just too many black women like, hold on, he said what? And like I said before, for me and for you, it's just amazing to me. Like, I'm sorry for just keep killing it for y'all that wasn't there, but I just think that it was like so like ill that you asked me the question. You asked me this fucking question before it
Cause I
even
see it
happened.
happening all the time, my brother. I see. Look, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I see people just being a part of certain things just for them to win. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? But are they
Right.
really a part of it? Are they really about certain? You know what I'm saying? It's just
Mm-hmm.
I see it in so many ways. So I just be like, so what about this or what about that? Because I see everyone come down to one person or they want to choose certain people to come down on. But then you be like, but then that's not the only person like that's been violated. You other motherfuckers still violating right now.
Right.
But yeah, um, that's just like 6ix9ine when he was calling niggas dirty bloods and all this other shit that was
Mm-hmm.
sleeping on the couches on the floor and all this dirty like he the energy you could feel he wanted to say something extra but he couldn't say it. But he said enough that it could be understood. So it made me doubt. I was like, is this kid really a person who really fucks with people, or he's just using a certain crowd just for fame? You understand? But does he
Right.
still, you know? And the same thing with Joe. Like when he said dusty bitches, did he mean black dusty bitches, or he didn't want
Right.
to say black? And he just said dusty bitches? Like what was it? Like, did he really feel something about? Because it had to be more than just sore loser. It had to be at the moment when
Yeah,
you really think you're the shit and you just
right. Yeah, it definitely came from a bigger place. But you know, I'm not, you know what I'm saying, I'm not gonna over dwell on it, you know what I'm saying, can move on. It's just like, did
Hey,
yourself,
my
did
son was
you
watching it with me.
see what I'm saying?
He's 7.
And
He don't know who's Little Mo. He has no idea who's Little Mo or Vita. He's only 7. But he said, "Hey, he's racist, pops." I said, "No, he's not racist."
wow,
He said, "Yeah," but then he left to the room and went to play the game. But
wow.
I had to sit down and think about that after he told me that. I was like, "Get the
And
fuck
see,
back."
and like I said, and then that's another situation upon itself right there. Like you said, these kids and other people, that it's just got to be mindful, you know, that like the youngsters and a bunch of stuff that he be talking about. But I mean, like you said, I guess it'll figure itself out. I mean, he's gonna have to deal with it because I said those major channels or those people who need these type of things, they're gonna really dig into this into something else. You know what I'm saying? Happens, and he just committed it. So, like, and it's funny because he sat there and he wanted something. He wanted his verses, and it just kind of backfired. He wanted to be, because that's one thing I could tell about him. Regardless of what, he always wanted and want his stake in hip hop. Like he always, I mean, who wouldn't? But he's definitely one of those people who like wants like that attention. Like he wants to be known or for people to respect him as like some type of rap god or hip hop god. So
See, and my other question is, all right, he said he given the family, Big Pun's family, the rights and everything to his music, right? He got nothing to do with his music. With his music, performing that song with with Remy Ma, the Big Pun verse. Okay, you, is there some type of, you know, compensation going towards the family? Because you did spit a dead man's verse, and his family see no money out of it. So even that little snip, people are making thousands. YouTubers, you don't know. You know, there's different types of YouTubers on different levels. So people take that little snip of Remy Ma doing Big Pun's verse. People are making money, generating money just from slipping and posting. Imagine him he was a part of it. Like, is Big Pun family gonna get compensated for that? Because you're using somebody's lyrics, you know, and the family is not eating. So
right,
what is it? What's going to happen? Because he was just talking not too long ago. He don't got nothing to do with his music.
right. That's a
So
great point.
so he really
And
wants to spit his verse. So is Pun's family going to get some type of compensation for that?
well, I mean, yeah, you know, not in that situation. You already know, But that's why, you know what I'm saying. That's why it's just so it's crazy. I don't, like I said before. I didn't have these conversations. One thing there, well, I'm gonna say this. I had this conversation with with people up here before, and it's almost like this is why it's happening. It's just bad. It's like people we're starting. It's just like these people are not our heroes, and it's just like you got to get into a point of like you respect these people for their artistry, for their work or whatever, and that's about it. You know what I mean? Because I mean everybody's just turning out to be so flawed with a lot of things these days. There's nobody to look up to. Like I said, and I already had my issues with him before in the past. Like I said, a lot of people that might be out here are new to me or whatever, I don't have nothing against him because, like I said, I'm one of them people that can probably like a historian. That's why it's history historian because like I know since Flojo before then, you know what I'm saying. So I've watched this man career. Like I said, it's never been a point when Fat Joe was like, oh, this nigga is crazy. He's not like, but I always like Fat Joe and want to see him win.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? And it's just like it's too many holes, and like I said, it's something just mad about the BX because, like I said, even Karis One used to be one of my favorite guys, and it's like it's something about him, BX, the industry, that like both of them dudes, they like they ain't take care of their man's son, you know what I'm saying? And I don't get that. Like for everything that you say about, you know what I'm saying, as much as you love him, I love him. And I don't care what that girl did. And we have those issues. I don't care what that's just like any other situation. That's like when it's your personal situation. It's like you have a fucked up BM, and I know that a person could be like that or whatever, but like nigga, the BM could be fucked up, but nigga, that's your son, that's your daughter. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you had that conversation, but like at
Right.
some point, are you gonna like just say, well, the fuck the child too, like because of the behavior of the parent? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right. Right. Understood.
and then on top of that, like, how can you love this guy so much, but then you don't give a fuck about his offspring? And then you
That's
continue,
what.
like you
That's
said,
what
then
I
you
don't understand.
continue to make records, or you continue to display more and more of his shit out there with that same mentality. It's just wrong, bro. It's just wrong. It's no, you know what I'm saying? It's just wrong.
Right.
Oh, you're right. He can, but it's still like what I'm saying. It's still like something, like what I said when I had this as an issue, as a something. Hold on for a second. Pick it up and say something friendly.
Huh? Yeah. Like Chris is a listen. The way Chris, I know he could hold his own, Ray, and he's grown. But my thing is, his father most likely got into the hip hop, and once he did on, I'm pretty sure he did it with the intentions of helping his family and getting them out of a struggle. And I'm pretty sure he thought of maybe when I go and die or whatever, however he thought of my kids could live and eat off my legacy and my music. And I'm pretty sure he probably felt my peoples will hold down my kids and my family no matter what. And it seems to be that these kids are not living the way they're supposed to live to be kids to a man who was one of the best lyricists in the hip hop game also. you know like these kids are not getting enough recognition, enough. They're not getting, you know they're not getting enough, and I think it's wrong. And this is what's wrong in the hip hop culture, and not just in hip hop but within our own culture, that we take certain personal issues that really is not that serious and make it serious, and then intend to forget about those who need, and turn your back on those who have nothing to do with the situation.
Yo,
You know, Fat Joe's at a point where he could help those people out regardless of what problem. You know what I'm saying? Without that man, Fat Joe wouldn't be bigger than what he
what's on
was.
telling below now?
So I believe in some way and somehow he should try his best to help that kid out. You
Right.
understand? That kid really does need help as much as he's holding his own, but he's still struggling. He's just like another regular young dude
Well,
that just rapping. You know,
well, I don't know, like what I would say though. I don't know how long, because one could say, and I'll give that like how long he's supposed to do that. Does it be a set amount? I even just think when I could even say funny, it's just like it's almost like the damage is already done. It's just something that should have been done already. Because like what I said a long time ago when I made this like my show, a topic before, is that like to me the way that he talks about this man, he still everything, nigga. Like you're really successful because of this man. And I always say, like, if he's your brother, the way that you always express every time you get interviewed, like if you worked at fucking Burger King, if you worked at fucking Walmart, a real solid dude supposed to take care of Chris. If you worked at McDonald's, nigga, but you don't work at McDonald's, nigga, you run around talking about Birkin bags and like you do, like, come on, bro. But like I said, that shit is just, it's just, I don't know. Like that's why, like when people talk about the not the Illuminati, but they talk about these things about the industry, I just feel like that shit got, like they sign off to not help. Like that shit has got to be true, because I just don't see these guys being that fucked up on their own reconnaissance. You see what I'm saying? I just don't
see. You know what's crazy? That young man, Chris, yo, as much as let's give it a benefit that okay, it probably went that far to where he couldn't probably do business with because of the mother. My man, you couldn't put the word in out there and try to get that kid a deal.
Right, just that.
That
right.
kid's supposed to be on another level. That's fun,
right.
son.
Right.
That's not just no ordinary.
Yeah, that's just.
That's baby son. That's the finisher, the capital. Oh man. So and I understand what a lot of people be saying, but there's other ways he could have handled the situation. He didn't have to put a bag in his hand. He could have get easily other people to put a bag in his hand. He could make sure that kid was set. You understand? And try to work the difference as time go along, because things whatever. But I guess it's easier to be an enemy. You know what I'm saying? It's easier to be an enemy, because you could just walk away, don't have to give anything or do anything. You know what I'm saying? Right. Fuck it, I ain't fucking with them. So now you just made the choice and the decision. You don't ever have to do anything or anything like that. But you do owe that man something, and you owe him a lot. The least you could do is take care of his son.
Right.
That's the least he could have done. Because that boy Chris, he's supposed to have a deal with some type of label. I think, Joel Ortiz was, and all those people had a little. That kid was supposed to be on another level. This boy was like something else. He should have tried to get him signed with Eminem or somebody. But that kid, somebody will. But I think he's being blackballed too, that young boy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's more than meets the eyes with this one, and that goes along with a lot of stuff that we don't know, and that's what makes this thing so nasty and so like I would be so like afraid of myself to have like a seed and have blew up and fuck with this shit, because the shit is just nasty, bro. Because again, like what you said, all you had to do is just put them in the right hands of producers and stuff. That's it. There's so many different things.
It's sad. He could have gave that kid the opportunity to perform his father's verse. You understand what I'm saying? Instead of ringing up. And I got no beef.
Well, I mean, I get you, but that's the only thing about that is I get you. In hindsight, I feel you on that. But like those type of things are never gonna happen again. Like I get what you're saying, but they're not.
But those are things he could have done for the kid. Give him his shine. He could have given him his shine. he could find a way how to put the difference to the side and let his pops do his father's verses. Like Wu-Tang Clan. Do you know they be having Young Dirty perform all his father's songs on the stage?
Mm-hmm.
You know? So
Right.
he could have done at least that for his son, for Pun's son, or let Pun's son open up for him and sing, rap, spit something. You know what I'm saying? Rap it. You know he got Big Pun's posters all in his lives and all his other shit. But what about his kid? Could you still using Pun's face, his pictures, his painting for your views, for to be a part of your topics? Uh, it becomes a part of people's comments, questions. So you're still generating, you know, just by using a painting of Pun. Just mentioning his name and all that, saying you love him. I know Pun love his kid. I'm pretty sure he wants the best for his kid. But you have not done what I think you should have done. You know, I think the situation it was deeper than that because who knows? He probably did try to jerk those people. Who knows?
Mm.
You know, and they wasn't probably trying to hear that, you know, shit like that. Or who knows? The wife was probably a different type of woman, different type of breed. But still, the
Right.
kid is a grown man now. You can try to work it out with him.
Oh yeah, what's up, bro? I mean, and like I said, that's just how I feel about it too. Cause I mean, you know, again, we didn't have these conversations and no disrespect, like, cause I'm not gonna put my foot in my mouth. Like, regardless of what type of woman that she could have been or whatever, it's just like you have a relationship and a responsibility that you understand. Regardless of her actions, I understand it could be hard, and you got your own ways, and then you know how to set her right, but you know that you can't do that. You should have known that ain't how it works. But like I said, he got a lot of things on his plate right now with that situation. And like I said before, I'm not gonna say that. I keep that shit to myself. But you know, I said it before, and you know as well as I know, he has a situation that his son. So you know, it is what it is. Matt Carr, what's the deal, bro? Thanks for pulling up. Hey, everybody, throw those likes in the air, man. Time for a shot. Oh, hey, dude said shot.
Yeah, but you know, and check this out.
Listening,
I
bro.
also believe that he feels that little boy is a threat to his career.
You think
You know?
so?
Yeah, because that man is nice. You know, Chris Rivera, whatever it is, he is nice, and I think he believes the kid is a threat. The kid could be something that he may not. You know, there's something there that he's trying to hide or trying to keep. You understand? And that young man, trust me, he got some music. He just need the right production, the right label, you know, the right people around him that could maybe help him how to find that push and that type of rhythm that will, you know. But the guy is nice. He's like his father. He's really dope, you know. And I feel that he might be afraid of something, you know.
Yeah. It's very difficult, man. Unfortunately, it's just one of those situations. Like I said, it's like before, like we probably never knew. You know, what I'm saying we didn't heard a lot of situations behind it. Like I said, the only thing that would even help is just like I said, is just like it believing it, not like to the extreme of how it sounds, selling their soul to the devil, but it's just like almost like it's like that shit has to have some type of truth to it, bro. Because I just couldn't see. Well, I might be just that naive, but I just couldn't see. You know what I'm saying? You can give a credit to somebody so much, and then that's his own flesh and blood, and you don't see that person winning. You know what I'm saying? I always think about those scenarios, like even if it wasn't you personally, that this guy just doesn't wake up on you know what I'm saying, on stashes. Like if you had to give it to somebody else to give to him or something, or to the daughter or something, it just doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, it's gotta be more than that. And I just hope somebody could see what's going on and try to give that man a shot. You know what I'm saying? Because that kid really do deserves it. You know, his father did put work into hip hop culture. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, he didn't live long enough to enjoy his success and to put more music out there. But for the time that we had fun around, he giving us good music, good lyrics. You know, he was a person that you could not leave him more off the top tens. You know what I'm saying? At one point, and or top five or whatever. But Big Pun was that nigga, and I feel that his son is supposed to be in another level, regardless of what's the problem, the situation like. I feel that people could do better, and mainly Fat Joe could maybe do better. But I believe that Fat Joe has some blackballing going on. You fuck with Chris, I'm not fucking with y'all. Or this, that, and the third. It gotta be like that. It's like Cuban Link. Why Cuban? No, why nobody really fucking with Cuban Link? Because of Fat Joe. That's the whole thing. And you got
Right.
good people with talent, with some type of skills, and they're
Mm-hmm.
not being put on because certain people in the industry that things might have that might have not worked. You know, there was a fallout, and these other people got a little more pull, and you know, other people do not fuck with these people because if somebody got pulled. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of messed up when people gotta deal with that. You know, and have people around that's out there just to stop them from doing what they gotta be doing.
Exactly.
And you know, Tony Sunshine was on stage. I don't know why he had Tony Sunshine with him because he hasn't helped Tony make a hit for a long ass time. He didn't even put him on a feature or any of that. So I don't know what's Tony
Mm-hmm.
doing around him.
Well, you know, he wanted to take that chance and hope that it can happen.
Niggas be
You
dick
know.
riding.
Mm-hmm. So, what we was talking about the last time, or what do you think would be a good? Because they actually got to that one fast, so hopefully we can get another one just as quick. Because we didn't wait as long as like how we waited for the Locks and Dipset. What who would you like to see? You know, without a random, who do you think would be a good the next one would be a good versus?
Man, the person that I'm not gonna lie, regardless of what's going on, I would love to see up there, but you know, unfortunately, they fucked up. You know what I'm saying? And they made bad choices and they did some fucked up shit that caught up to them. But one motherfucker out there will break the numbers on any verses. If you was to have the man R. Kelly there, whether with Chris Brown or whoever, that man will crush those people. He would have crushed those people, and the numbers would have been crazy. But unfortunately, we can't have him there because he fucked up. But if he didn't have that pass or anything, I think that would have been one of the best verses. Who would have been someone you could have put with Kelly? But he fucked it up. But that would have been a dope. That would have been really dope for the culture.
He said the greatest of all time.
You know,
She keeps saying this dude in the picture.
that man talent, his music is crazy.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what would be a good Smith and West, like a good
Because
Smith
I
and
don't really
Wesson.
see too many verses out there. I mean, we have a lot of people that put out good music, but a lot of people that pull out enough hits, wasn't around long enough, came out with an album, The second album was more of a flop. Shit like that. People was being blackballed, and it's so much in the industry that it's hard to find some good verses.
Right.
To
Well,
me,
nah, it's not. Well, nah, it's not. It's too much music and too many artists to say that because even you gotta think it's a lot of underground people. It's a lot of like how we like what you said. Maybe everybody, because even listening, just like them niggas pop shit. You know what I'm saying? Bone got a collection. Bone versus Migos, even though that would just be crazy, but like Bone got a lot of. A comedy one that would be great too. Of course, a comedy one would definitely be dope.
like I would like to see KRS One up there.
I just don't know who would.
LL Cool J would be great for him.
I think that would just be for legacy purposes. Then I don't think the
Yeah,
music. I don't think the music because it wouldn't be fair because I got
well,
too
the music is
much.
really old. But I'm saying,
No,
it,
it's not that it's old. It's like it's just that he got because you gotta think it was nostalgia. Like old music is not gonna bother anybody. Like for us, anybody our age, you know what I'm saying? That's not gonna because that's the thing about music. Good music, it doesn't matter. Those are the best records. The joints that you know what I'm saying commits the test of time. Just like whistling, I don't even like but me, you making me say that. It's just like damn, I don't know because of their party. I don't know who would be their joint, but Naughty by Nature and somebody would be a good battle because Naughty can hold their shit because they got. I mean, they got hip hop parade. Like when they, you know what I'm saying, they went. You know what I'm saying? That shit is just how long. Cause it don't gotta be like everybody else's. Like that shit. Like long as you got like 15, I mean, like that's what it take. You know what I'm saying? But I think that
who would
that'd
be
be a
good for
good if they
Redman?
got somebody, huh?
Who would be good for Redman?
If it be well, he had it with meth. He already had one with meth. I mean, meth already went. He could, I
Yeah,
mean,
but
he could do it again. That was kind of not the greatest because they're like they
right,
fuck with each other so much. It would be better if he would have just if he would have really went against like a real trying to kill him opponent. But
right. Like who would be good for Redman? Like that would
I
try to
was
fight.
thinking about Onyx when I said that too. That's what I was thinking, Rain, when I said that. I think it's
Mm,
different, but that would be something. Or Onyx versus Smith and Wesson, or like they cause that like people because people a lot of people don't know, but Onyx got a lot of shit though, and they had a lot of that slam. Like I mean, that's not what you want to, but they had a lot of stuff. That's what I'm saying. It ain't like yo, they got a lot of. And then especially too, you got to think about it with groups or whatever too. Friendly when you looking at it, it's like even when it comes to stretching it or making it a good time, it's like they don't be busting the whole songs or something like that. So when them joints,
right.
when somebody don't got all of them records like that, they're gonna be able to bust the whole song instead of these guys that got all of them and they're just saying one verse and then getting out of there. You know what I'm saying? The dudes who don't have it like that could just be kicking the whole. I mean, that situation is for the culture. All of them ain't. It's enough artists, enough time where you can easily get a couple of them shits a month. Like you don't have to wait to get one. Like we're getting them.
Little Kim and Foxy would be a good verse though.
No, I definitely would. That's something that they used to want, but I don't think that what's name could perform. I don't think Fosse could perform no more.
Right. 'Cause I heard she's deaf. That's why.
Hmm.
But Foxy and Little Kim,
The
Little Kim
Brat
can't
needs
go
some
with
of
me
this
because
nigga. That would be
it's
a good one too.
Marcus Day.
The Brat, oh somebody, the Brat. I don't know who the fuck would have to get that business, but the Brat would have to definitely get in there and get some action. And the Brat was right. The Brat was right. She won Grammys and all that shit.
And who will be good for EPMD? Eric Sermon.
That's
Who's the weakest in the cage with him?
that probably would be another one of them ATL niggas, or I would have to think that at some point Dodge Effects or Smith and Wesson has to come up at some point. And I don't even think we're digging. It's got to be a West Coast. It's got to be. Damn, do West Coast just got a duo? Kendrick, what's the deal? Yo.
Yo,
Okay. What's going on, brother?
no much rain. Y'all don't see my comments and shit. Rain. Y'all don't nobody in the comments see my damn comments and stuff. I know people ain't doing that, ignoring me shit again. Like
Oh,
on mean
Lord.
shit in these YouTube streets. People better start respecting my shit, yo. You get what I'm saying? I don't know what the fuck going on and shit, yo. Like for real. I don't know if I'm blocked or what. You get what I'm saying?
No,
But I
you're
ain't
not
with it.
blocked. You here?
I
Nah.
must be blocked because I'm making comments trying to indulge, and then my shit ain't coming up. Ain't shit funny. I ain't laughing. I'm just
You
trying to
don't
see
see
what
what
the
you
deal.
mean is not coming
Y'all
up.
better respect me in this YouTube streets, yo.
Is comment not coming up? Where? I'm trying to go back to see if I see this comment.
Well, he left a couple of Benzino versus Millie. I mean, bro, how you gonna talk?
Mhm.
You gonna get mad at leaving a comment like you're leaving a comment of Benzino? What is that?
Oh, okay, I see one right here. Benzino and Millie and yeah.
Millie Vanilli, and you're coming up there crying, yelling that, and you're gonna come on, bro, stop. But yeah, it's a lot of things. But I'm trying to think about some West Coast group, like somebody like, oh yeah, cause dad, like yeah, dad's on. Who you said didn't have enough?
Ice-T, like, nah. Yeah, I think
No, I
Ice-T
see. Definitely can have some battle with somebody. I don't know who
I
would
think
be
Ice Cube could get it.
Ice T or Ice Cube.
Ice Cube have it.
You're bugging. We gotta get something. Ice T, the ice. Are you crazy, friendly? I can't believe, boy, you about to get your passport for.
Have it.
Dog, Ice Cube will see a whole bunch of top-rated East Coast niggas. Ice T is nowhere on no Cube level, bro. Are you crazy, bro? When people talk about NWAs and talk, that's Ice Cube's work, bro. You talking nuts, nigga? Ice T, please.
Guess I gotta put this Tennessee away.
Yeah, please. No, you need to get a bigger. No, you need more. You need more, Henny. And you said Ice T and Cube, and gonna say Ice T would do it to him? Like, come on, bro.
Like anybody in the chat.
Nigga, the best thing.
Don't battle Ice T and
Nigga, Ice Cube needs somebody like Scarface or something. That's the only. Scarface said that's the only one that he would really battle. But Ice T, I mean Ice T, like nah, bro. Fucking with Cube. Cube, you gotta get a hitter for Cube, my man. That's NWQ, NWA himself. All that shit with Dub C and what's the yellow dudes, the red niggas name, Mac 10, all that shit that them niggas got. Them niggas, even them, whatever they or name it what they call each other together can battle somebody. I don't know. I mean, I respect your opinion, but Ice T the Cube, bro? Nah. No, it was a time with Ice Cube, nigga, and Eric Cube steady mobbing, nigga. Like, bro, yeah, Ice T ain't got no steady mobbings and I mean, he got a couple though. He could battle somebody, but Ice Cube is not who it is.
I think I gotta get a list of Ice T.
Yeah, you can look it up, but I don't know who it
At
is.
least 10 joints of iced tea. Iced tea and Too Short.
E40
No,
battle on Too Short. Yeah,
yeah.
I don't know who would be good for Ice T. I mean, for Ice T. Rage, really. Rain is a girl on Mad Car, so you don't need to be calling her niggas, bro. Oh, that's what you actually have enough. No, but Rage had her. Rage had her was nice with her, but you would have to find another contemporary girl. You have to find another female like her. Nah, that wouldn't be good. I was gonna say Bahamadia, but I think Bahamadia would smoke her boots. That's why I said it's a lot of battles out there. You just have to take your time. You
And
know
we
what I'm
also
saying?
gotta have somebody for Queen Latifah. She's the GOAT. She the
Yeah,
queen.
that's what I went. Like I said, the most people are gonna try to get light because I told you that's what me and the dude, that's what me and Dirk King had.
Yo,
I didn't
it'd
like
be
taking
crazy if
that
they
L,
throw Queen
but that's
Latifah
but
with KRS One. That'd be a dope ass battle. I ain't gonna lie. Even though she a female and KRS One is a male, Queen Latifah got
no, that
it.
would be yeah. Yeah, you didn't even gotta say that because I mean that's the same thing. People don't have no problem with the Buster, like she said, the Buster and Missy. People just throwing that out there. So I don't know. Like you said, that's kind of because they're like equivalent to each other. That's one of the best closest. Like they're both talking about the same type of shit. So yeah, I don't know. That'd be tough because if we're talking about hits,
Queen
then
Latifah would
the
hit them
cast
with the
want to be in
ooh,
trouble. But
ladies first. You and I, Ty. All
well, she
what?
got
Queen
a lot.
Latifah got
She got a lot.
tracks, bro. Queen Latifah got them hits.
Nah, she definitely got a lot.
She
Cause like
got
I
them
said, when
hits.
what's the name over there, Coolio. Yeah, Rain, your range of music, you just got love for
Rain put the
everybody.
vodka down. Rain put the vodka down.
Yeah, you got love for like you love music like a motherfucker. Nigga said Coolio. Yikes. That's just like I love
From
music.
over here in Rio. Damn, Coolio. Who the fuck is that? Coolio.
Nah,
Coolio
but
don't make
Coolio do, but it's like you said again, we talking about that's terrible, but Coolio do got like 3 or 4 hits though. I mean, I don't know after
After that, he loses the
after that it's just like what do we listen to? Like time after time in the rhyme and the rhyme and
Yeah, Carol's
oh
got
man.
too much fire, but Queen Latifah got fire. They from the same era. So and Queen Latifah kept up for a couple of years. You know what I'm saying? Like Ladies Night, she got a whole bunch of shit, yo.
No, I guess you right. Yep, for Ice T, yeah, Coolio for Ice T. You trying to get
Ice T
Ice T
gonna
a
body
win?
it. Wow, Ice T gonna
Nah, he
body
would probably win. I don't know. He might win that one.
it. He'll get bodied,
Cause the
bro.
only thing I could ever think about is what he do got this banger
Gangsta
besides
Paradise
nah.
and
And I'm thinking about Ice T. I mean Ice T got this shit, this work colors,
he got a whole lot of
New
shit.
Jack Hustler. Like he got the shit that we know, and then after that, I don't know, nigga. Like,
Um,
nah, but he would win in a joint. Nah, I don't know though, cause Coolio, I don't know. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. I don't know. You ain't getting no attendance out of
Exhibit
that.
Coolio could be rapping together. Well,
Who? I know you
Exhibit
didn't.
and Coolio.
You're bugging, bro. You're disrespectful. You got 2 types of hits. You said Exhibit and Coolio, bro.
I mean, cause Exhibit don't got that many hits neither. They got the same amount of hits, you could say.
Yeah, but dog, when you, all right, everybody says those hits, but then when you talk about that, but then when you talk, like once it happens, you're still gonna go to records and like you're gonna go to stuff that like even if it ain't like you're gonna go like Exhibit got shit like everything like even if he has his first album like his first 2 albums or his first album, he got stuff up there that's like I don't know. It's like if somebody like that with his caliber got enough, then then he got them songs with Dre and them and with Snoop that he could just play the beat. Yeah, you know it. So and he's a part of it.
Yeah,
So
you're right. I'm talking crazy. You're right. The features, I forgot. You're right.
yeah.
You're right. Damn.
And that's
Damn.
disrespectful. He's another person, like I said, like he can fuck with somebody that you know what I'm saying, again, over here, like that, one of them down south niggas, like he's supposed to have a battle with somebody who's serious.
Yeah, man. MC Light. I want to see her on the verses. Moni Love. I want to see her on the verses.
But that's who can't hang. Moni Love don't got no records, bro. Like, dude, because like I said, that was the only thing. Cause like, I don't know who the fuck MC like. If it's not Queen Latifah, I don't know who the hell you can throw at like. Roxy and Shantae. I don't think that'll work though. Like I said, you get the old ass like but then you gotta bring Western in. Nah, you can get a lot of them because then you gotta get the New Orleans girls. You gotta get what's that girl from Orleans? The chat. Gangsta Boo gotta have a battle. Gangsta Boo, he was getting busy with 3-6 Mafia. Like whatever her and Juicy J got going on, nigga. He fucked her over because that when 3-6 was nice, nigga. Gangsta Boo was illin', nigga.
Yo, who would you bring to the table?
He probably got hits, but I don't know. Cause that's fucked up. Like it would look whack, but he got all of those fucking plaques and all of those hits that
he got hits. He got
he got hits. He got hits, but he'll get seen. But he would have to get like it would have to be fit. Like I would say. Nah, cause that's not fair either. Cause I was gonna say it would have to be like somebody like Baby, but Baby ain't never had no album. Like he's not that much of a rapper, so he would get Big Stunner. Nah, he couldn't fuck with PP with destroy him. It would have to be somebody like that though. That makes sense. I don't know. I think anytime we think about these shits, it'd be hard because you have to really be on your shit and think about it. You can't just freestyle thinking about those shits. But Master P it would be funny. Like it would be tough though because he got those hits. So like him going against somebody, but it's funny because I don't. He writes him one hit. He said one hit wonders really. Only the shooters get shown on the news. Mad Car's crazy. I will. Nah, that's too far. Cool G Val, we're gonna think of who could fuck with Buckshot Shorty. Buckshot? Yeah. Ooh, that would be a good one. I'm trying to think of who like ram like that. Buckshot and maybe like what's the dude that Royce is supposed to battle? Like not even that, but I don't know if they about hits. But it's a lot of them that they can put together though.
We gotta see what they're gonna bring next.
What as far as Timberland and Swiss with the verses?
I think
Nah, they definitely got.
50,
Well, they
50
just did
shitted
groups, but
on Ja Rule by not want to give him the verses. That would have been the dopest right there. 50 and Ja Rule would have been the crazy verse.
yeah, like I said, it's just that 50 don't want to give him the opportunity because he know he's gonna lose, dog.
He's a hater.
He's a hater, bro. That's why I start losing respect for that nigga because he knows what that would do. He knows that that's just gonna have him like in a situation where niggas is gonna be like, damn, we kind of fucked up. We shitted on John. This nigga was like, he was on it. Like that's kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
That nigga 50 is not stupid. He don't want that to happen.
He don't want that in his
Yeah, to be a part of his history.
right.
Mystical versus Cheeks. That'd be crazy though. Yeah, you have to sit down. I would, because Cheeks definitely got enough shit too. He got a lot of on the lows too. But see, that's how you could work it. Even like what Madcon said, that's what they would have to eventually do to keep that shit going to make that shit dope. Is like you could easily have it so it could be eventually, if they want to make that shit blow up, where it can be a card. You can definitely have a card where it can be one hit wonders, or it could be people who just had like several joints. So you could have like have two joints going on one joint if they don't have all of the records like that. People that's respected, but like what you said right now is a good pick because Cheeks, both of them. But even like Cheeks got a lot of shit, and girls tend to like him. So it's like he got a lot of party records. Even like Camp Low only got a few, and they're liked by many people.
There's nobody for Wu-Tang, I'll tell you that.
Well, you have to, like I said, you have to specialize in something. I told you, I think the best joint, I even, give a shout out to the Chi-Town finest to JoJo Capone, because when I told you that he even was feeling that shit, I was like, the only thing that's going to really work is like, it would have to be like Outkast and the Dungeon Family. I think that's like the closest you can get. It definitely can't be just like one regular group. It gotta be some made up shit, but that wouldn't be too made up because Outkast and Dungeon Family, like, they did that purposely on their own. So that's why that shit would be like, that shit would be legit. That would be the only way that them niggas could basically lose if it was them versus any other regular group, because it's just not enough people. Not even it's not enough people. It's still the music is there because you could be sure. It's just a different dynamic. But yeah, they wouldn't lose one of those. But again, that's why I said Outkast and the Dungeon Family, because you got to find a way that like at some point everybody will want to participate for the ones who want to participate. So how do you do it? There's got to be a way that can get done.
Who would you throw with Mary J?
But shit. The funny thing about her though, it's a lot of what's the names? There are a lot of like underground, not underground, but it's a lot of like that chick that was arguing with R. Kelly, the Sparkle chick, the chick that was out there rational. Not like that, but I'm saying it's people that could give competition more than you think. Like even not hits wise, no, but like my Mariah Carey would be a problem for MJ, Tony Braxton.
That would be a dope battle right there, Mariah and Mary J. That would be a dope battle. Keisha Cole and K. Michelle will be a good battle.
Nah, because that was the level that was supposed to be the battle, but then Keisha Cole going through all that shit fell off. But that was what she was working on, being a Mary type. But then she just too much shit was going on. You say J Lo? I don't know. I wouldn't give J Lo. You got.
Who
Well,
the
I'll
hell
give it
gonna
to
go
you.
against J-Lo? J-Lo, well, she got hits, but who the hell can you put against her?
Against J Lo,
Yeah, who the
her
hell?
own friend Celine Dion. I don't know.
I have no idea who will go against
You
J-Lo.
said Guy versus Keith Sweat. That's funny you said that, man, because I was just watching that Teddy Riley joint. Teddy Riley said a lot of shit on that fucking what is that they call those shits that damn. I was just watching that shit.
No, you
The
wrong,
TV
man.
One shit.
Cannot outdo Mary J. Blige.
Who's
Mary
that?
J. Blige is like the queen of this shit. I don't even think Beyonce could even fuck with her. And Beyonce got hits, but Mary J. got the classic that you know people gonna go nuts when she's any other song she sing, people gonna go crazy.
Nah, but Mariah and her would be a problem though. That would be they'll be out there all night in overtime like crazy.
Overtime.
They'll be in overtime. I still would take Mary, but her and Mariah that can be. When you said R&B, you said God like that guy versus Keith Sweat.
Just those rainy days.
Yeah, they got a whole bunch of them. I'm trying to think of a whole bunch. I want to hold on for a second. When you go to Restorian, we got a You had the what's the name too? You had a I was gonna switch it to friendly. Didn't you? I thought you had another topic, another what you would normally be on for your show. I don't know what's the name was sitting up here D riding because your wife is over here yelling about somebody else. I don't know what the hell's wrong with her. Give me a second. Rock the potty. Kendrick Family Soul versus Avant and Kiki Wyatt. Oh, look, that would be a problem too. Kiki Wyatt versus. Oh shit. Kiki. That chick's a beast. She'll kill it too.
Hey yo, all these niggas and all these hoes that yo somebody here gon' fuck. I ain't gonna lie, man. My favorite album was Snoop Dogg. One of my favorite albums, Doggy Style. And when I first bought that shit, I was hooked on that song. All these niggas and all these hoes that yo somebody here gon' fuck. I used to be singing that shit in school. Put your motherfucking hands in the air. And if you don't give it, like we don't give it. Yo, this pandemic shit is crazy. You know, niggas in the city got shot up. They try to rob niggas at an outdoor restaurant. That is crazy, right? Right where they say the same place where Takashi Takashi security guard got shot. The same restaurant. Ain't that some shit? You can't even sit down with your family.
And this
Trying
is
to
how
have a
we do
good
it.
fucking decent meal.
Running
Cause the
out
motherfucker out there don't want to work, don't want to get on the grind for
running
his
with
own, but they want to go out there
Truist,
ready to
KC.
kill somebody for something they could have bought themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like
Casey and
that's a
JoJo.
this shit is crazy. Motherfuckers out there taking the risk of fucking trying to of killing somebody and losing
Casey and
their freedom
JoJo.
and
Okay.
everything for some shit that they could have gotten themselves if they was to work or do something for
Who's that?
it. In the city, some dudes try to stick up some people out there and try to take their Rolex watch. You know what I'm saying? At an outdoor restaurant where the people are trying to sit down and have dinner and shit like that, enjoy
Oh
lunch or
damn.
whatever. But it's crazy that people do some stupid shit. They're willing to kill somebody and
Mm-hmm.
lose their freedom for something they could have worked and get there on themselves.
Right.
Bro, I just don't get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit is ridiculous.
Casey and JoJo. Ice Cube versus Dre. Yeah, that's how it is, man. A lot of people. I think that even the material things is overrated at this point too. All right. Anyway,
Yeah, it is.
and like you said, to harm somebody for some shit. That's why that could never be my thing. Even though, like it's fucked up. You can't tell because you not really played that part. But I think when you're younger or whatever, shit like that happen. Like something you told me. But hold on, damn man, these people.
Man, Dr. Dre will body Ice Cube and stop. I'm just playing. Nigga, Dr. Dre come through. Ring ding dong. Ring the ding 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 dong. Oh man. The rap culture. The hip hop culture. When music had a message to it. Huh? When rap music had a message. Ugh. Rap music don't even have a message to it anymore. For real. You know, I remember when rap music, hip hop was something that you had all different types of MCs.
My
Like
fault.
you
Quito.
had
Quito came
righteous,
back.
conscious rappers and all that other shit in their music,
Mm-hmm.
all played just like any other music. And now we cannot have a good, decent artist with some good music,
I'm here. I'm
with
here.
some positive and like message, or something inspirational, something that'll teach you, open your eyes, and make you want to do some research about the culture. Like you don't get any of that, man.
Nope.
Like hip hop was so pure, you know.
Exactly.
That's true. Now we got like 6ix9ine, and we're like, what the fuck did music go? Hip hop, what the fuck did it go? Like, it's all right to be a snitch. That shit is crazy.
Your volume on your mic is low. I could barely hear you, or you probably wait for the mic.
You can hear me now?
Yeah,
You hear me?
Yeah. Yeah,
yeah,
my ear heavy.
No, 'cause I was saying, like, it's crazy how the way hip hop is at right now. Like with 6ix9ine, it's like he's trying to make it seem like it's all right to be a snitch. That shit's crazy how where it's at now, than before.
yeah. I mean,
It's not even and that's true too, bro. Not to take away from what you just said, but it's also, well, I always say the difference in now and yesterday, what we grew up on, is I always tell people it's 31 flavors of what we used to listen to. Now you listen to, I mean, it's broken record. I tell Friendly all the time. It's just like going to the bodega for me, listening to this track that sounds like the same record. It's the same thing with hip hop. Somebody who's not into it, it sounds like the same damn garbage track to them. And before it was a gangster rapper, it was a smarty arty guy, just like Keith Murray. Even like, what I'm saying, with Mob Deep, Keith Murray was the most beautiful thing in the world. It was, what I'm saying, it was Wu, it was Biggie, it was mad different shit. Now is, we get a sound that works. Everybody want to hear that, so everybody auto tune or everybody's harmonizing on the track. Nobody got originality, and then these people don't even talk about what's going on. People out here suffering, pandemic and shit. Niggas don't have pandemic rhymes. Like how? It doesn't make sense. We never been in no time where it's been like that before. And it's like to the point that they dumb it down, and it's to the point where, like, for you to go out there and make a dope record, it's like you get sun for doing it. Like, yo, don't waste your time using your pen. They don't like that. They like the dumb whack shit. To just go shoot them up and fuck the bitch record. Everybody's, it's like, it's crazy.
All right, I got a question, right? Yo, for T and Friendly, right?
yeah.
If you was in the position as 6ix9ine, how would you handle that? Like knowing that your own crew is like backstabbing you, fucking your wife and shit like that. Will you handle it the way he handled it, or it would have been different?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I wouldn't get caught up in that situation because I'm much more wiser. You understand? I wouldn't put myself around people that I know that is gonna try to oppress me. You get what I'm saying? Like, like that was a kid who just didn't know no better. But that happens to those people from preying on the weak. Also, you understand what I'm saying? So both sides are fucked up and they both wrong because they both broke codes. You
Okay.
know. So I would have never put myself in that situation. I would have never done business or did business with people like that. And I would have done business with them. I would have kept their business, and I don't think that pressure would have been applied to me because if I wouldn't be able to take that shit myself. You understand? That shit would have been a
Yeah.
dead issue from the beginning. Like,
Nah, that wouldn't fly with you. Yeah, okay.
you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying the toughest or the realest nigga, but I'm saying I would have not let that shit go by. You understand? Like,
I
if
got you. I got
you're
you.
not gonna rob me and think I'm gonna be around you. You're not gonna use me and think or make a fortune out of me and then try to sun me and
Yeah.
or oppress me. That you got the wrong person for that. You understand? I will fucking cut you off and I will get you hurt. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I will go. I will find the people you enemies with, and I will pay them and make sure you get done. You understand? So I don't even have to do with all that extra shit. You understand? Because money talks. You know what I'm saying? And if you know somebody has an enemy and you got money, your problems is solved with that one. You understand?
Yeah.
So I would have played it in a different way like that. But and I would have never got caught up in that situation because I would have never put myself to pretend to be something that I wasn't. If it's music, it's music. If y'all out here extorting people, I won't even give you the benefit of the doubt to even think that was going to happen with me because I would have let you know that I'm smarter than what the fuck you think I am.
Okay.
So remember, I am the bag. So if you try to violate me, you cut off from everything. You know,
All right. I thought you would have shot it down before you even grew. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
I would have cut them niggas off before they even would have got close to my family. Or close, or even when they thought they even had everything figured out, I would have deaded them. You know what I'm saying? I would have deaded all of them niggas. I would have dead them all before they even think about doing that shit. When they thought of doing that, they already got cut off. That I would have been on that level. Cause you
Okay.
could smell something from a mile away. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. I got you, man. I got you.
You know, but the kid, but like I said, it's easy to say, speaking from the outside in, but sometimes I don't know what it's to deal with pressure like that. I made money in neighborhoods where people couldn't hustle. You know what I'm saying? And I hustle, so I never let that shit apply to me. I can't eat. You're not gonna tell me how I could survive and how I could feed my family. That's not gonna work. You know what I'm saying? Like, but the kid was wrong from ratting straight up and down. He was wrong for that. But at the end of the day, what you expect from someone who who's I can't even I'm not even gonna say built like that. From
All right.
someone who's not even from someone that's really a coward. You understand that he's not a tough
Yeah.
guy. He's more of a coward. You could just see it. You understand? But what you expect for someone like that? You can't expect much from them, you know? And then when you're doing people wrong like that, you gotta know that when they betray you, they're not gonna betray you with how can I say, like, with any type of morals or any other. They ain't gonna betray you and be like, you know what? Even though he fucked my girl, I'm gonna take her like a man. That don't work. Look at the. If you look in prison, the majority of niggas in prison done told on somebody to get less time, regardless of how tough they were or is in the prison wars. There's motherfuckers in there that done told on their partners. You understand?
Yeah.
Like that is not the only case. Like jail is full of rats too. There's niggas that ratted, got less time, and they still living in jail, and they still calling shots in jail. But nobody's talking about those because they know that those people could get to certain people. But he's not the only person that did it.
Yeah, I always say that's the thing. All of them are all guilty parties. Especially them if they had an organized situation going on and they had somebody that was a regular guy. It's certain things that he wasn't supposed to see, be a part of at all. It was supposed to be him just making
Business.
records, and that's it. And shouldn't have never been gassed up to like be ordering no hits or anything. And it's just a lot of stuff. That whole thing was
Like
just
I'm gonna
just
keep it
terrible.
real. I would have done it different. I would have been like, you know what? Here's the red flag. Throw up the blood sign, the video. Once the video's over, me and my niggas are not gonna talk about nothing that goes on in the organization. We're not gonna do nothing that will get us indicted if we get knocked around anyone. Everything is only business. After the business done, what me and my other niggas do, you're not gonna know because we only deal with business. This is a separate life from the originally from what the other life we living. But these people just brought somebody in and then show them all the bullshit, let them hear all the bullshit, and then they're gonna shit on him on some bullshit. Bro, this kid just got you out the hood. You did that to that kid, you already know what's coming for you is gonna be worse than ever. You dealing with a kid who's weak. You know. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, he's not the only nigga that ratted on his friends from his friends betraying him. A lot of niggas in prison that's there right now ratted on their own peoples, and a lot of people went through what 6ix9ine has experienced. So a lot of people ratted in the same shoes, but they still in the hood or they in prison calling shots. But nobody's saying nothing. Uh, Like, trust me, like my cousin said, yo, jail's full of rats. You know what I'm saying? But when you in here, niggas don't want to hear you ratting because they doing dirt and all that shit. But niggas are rats. A lot of niggas in here doing 5 joints, but they rats. You know what I'm saying? They done ratted on the cold D, boom, 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 boom. They got less time. But over here they banging, you know what I'm saying? They keeping it gully. But they ratted for lesser times. So, jail is full of a lot of rats too.
And like we said plenty of times before, this situation is just it's a horror film show for a lot to understand to just pay attention to what we're on. Like I said, this guy's not the first or last to do something that he did, and those dudes mishandled the bag and mishandled. They did a lot of wrong, and as much as he did a lot of wrong, it's just ridiculous though. Because you was dealing with music, you had a lot of things going on for you, and like you said, as much as these dudes was from the streets and did ain't supposed to be doing all this thing and making money and doing all this thing, but he took you to places that you never even I wouldn't say imagine, but you wasn't doing on your own like that until he provided much money and more success. So it just, like I said, it's
They
just one of
fucked
the,
up themselves.
yeah, big time.
They can't even blame that kid for ratting. They should know better.
Yeah,
That's how they should
basically.
be like,
They should,
yo, don't
yeah.
even blame the kid. That's my fault. I should have
Yeah.
known better. That's what a real man, a real whatever you want to call it, a real
Right.
person would do. Don't even hold grudges. Don't even hold that against him. It's my fault. I fucked up. I did too much. Cause see history. No matter how cool you with me and how official with me, if I bring you around my circle, if I be around my niggas, we gonna laugh and they're gonna laugh with you. They're gonna kick it with you. But no matter how cool you were with them, they're not gonna let you know certain things.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? And,
Mm-hmm.
and for the money, niggas is quick to. Oh yeah, what? You down? You the homie? You crazy? You banging the same nigga? Don't even worry about that, nigga. We got you. You got the super goons with you. You got the squad. Yo, now look. Now, yeah, okay, yeah, did, y'all was the goons and all this, okay, but now y'all decided to fucking bite the hand that's feeding you guys. Dude, the
Right.
guy gave y'all money y'all never seen in your life. Y'all been around rappers and y'all never seen that type of money in your life. These niggas was willing to kill each other over a kid. They was willing to fucking take this kid out and nobody make no money. Behind, on top of all that, that is like no organization. There was no structure. It was all fucked up from the gate.
Yep.
Can't blame that boy.
And
I
to the
mean,
and
he's
to what we
not right.
said, and then to like now, then to leave it open for a nigga like what's the name, like now, for a nigga from the West Coast to just step in and and get the money. And he's just thinking of ways to like talk around it. But now you just got You just got Whack just talking, finding ways to just make it look on his part to get away from him ratting. But now all he's doing is making his way up there so that he's getting that money for, like, putting him in position to get more money. Yo, I see you out there, one man. Yo, come through, bro. One man band TV, man, come through. Basically, just talking about the same type of stuff. You had a good show going on earlier. We were just kicking it, just talking about, we was talking about the Rainbow Head for a second, but we was just talking about regular stuff.
Yeah, yo, T, it just doesn't make any sense with these people. You understand what I'm saying? Like, people in the hood talk about street smart, but I think that's just something what a dumb nigga would say. Cause if you so street smart, how you just get yourself caught up in stupid situations like that? You
Yeah, it
know,
doesn't make sense.
like it just don't add up. And then you're biting the hand that feeds you. How long you think is that gonna last? That's like, bro. That's like you. What other way could I put it, man? Like, dog, when you doing stupid, fucked up shit to people, regardless if they real or they fake, you know what I'm saying? Let's say they fake, but if they being good to you and you being fucked up to them, how long that shit is gonna work for you? It's not gonna work for you forever.
Right.
Eventually, somebody's gonna get hit to it, and something's gonna go wrong. You understand? That's why you gotta watch who you bring around you. You understand the type of people you have around you, because some people will make you feel like they with you, but at the same time, the whole time they doing you wrong. They come around you with bad intentions, and you're giving this motherfucker water. You the reason why he's living to see another day, but they don't care about that. They take it because they need that to live, but they don't want that. They want everything else you got.
Right.
They didn't have no respect for him, no nothing. So at the end of the day, it's only right for the kid not to have the same respect for them.
Right.
And I'm not saying I agree with the snitching. I'm saying
No, I
if
get
you
what
don't
you're
give that
saying.
same respect, you're not gonna get that respect back. You know?
And like I said before, even what you saying, either on either way that you look at it, I told you how I feel about, like, it's just like as you said, it's just so much just given to the code of not doing that and all that he's supposed to do. Like you said, you're getting betrayed and you're not getting the love back, and you supposed to, just because people say this thing that you don't supposed to do, you don't do it, but fuck everything else. And like a sister, that's one thing. Like feeling, they say get out your feelings, or whatever. Even when that whack ass shit that people say like that, it's like you do have feelings. You're a fucking human being. You're not gonna sit there and be all across the board a sucker. Like at some point, you're gonna get a W. You're not gonna just let people walk all over the fuck you like that. That's why like
Yo,
people
to
don't like what the
history, it's
fuck is.
funny though. Yo, to history, this shit is funny to me though. You know what I'm saying? Me, like, I don't know. I guess because I'm older and I don't live that life, so I don't be worrying about that. Like a nigga,
Right, fact, same
like
here.
you, that's nothing you could snitch on me about. Cause
Right.
anyway, so
Nah, I got
it's
you
funny to me
exactly.
that
Same here.
there's codes that they talk about street code, right?
Mm-hmm.
But let me break it down. Street code. You don't fuck with the bros, bitch, or all those other shit, right? Um, but it do happen, right? But niggas say, that's the streets, right? That comes with the tech. Okay. But now when a nigga snitch, that rule when that shit is broken, people really get upset. dude, you fucked his girl, his wife, his mother, his sister, his cousin. You know, you fucked his fucking godmother.
Right, right.
You
That's
do
what I'm
all this
saying.
to people, but as soon as somebody snitch, everything they did to
Everything
you,
else is just yeah.
nothing is all right. That's part of the street. You know what I'm saying? But snitching, listen, dude, like snitching comes along with all that shit too. Once you break the code, the next nigga gonna break the code. One
Right.
person in the class break the rule, the next person gonna break the rule.
Yeah,
Listen,
it's out
bro,
the window.
it's out the window. So how
Yeah,
you
it's
gonna
out
have
the.
loyalty? Put it like this: I don't think I will rot in jail for nobody who wasn't loyal to me, dog. I tell you the truth. I will not rot in jail for nobody who's not loyal to me. Like, you're gonna do life in prison to motherfuckers who betrayed you, backstabbed you. Dog, you're giving up your life to people who was willing to take your life. What type of fucking morals is that, though? Think about it. You're about to give up your whole life for niggas who was trying to take your
Yeah,
life.
it doesn't make sense, and people are not being realistic at the same time
I'm
neither.
just being realistic right here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're not.
Those who took it that deal and be like, yo, nah, I'm gonna take the heat and whatever. When those numbers hit, they was like, holy fucking shit. Yo, if these niggas, yo, I ain't gonna lie, man. I think he did what he had to do because at the end of the day, he was gonna get killed behind bars. You know what I'm saying? Some way, somehow, something was gonna go wrong for him there. He wasn't gonna make no money behind bars, and these people were still gonna try to do him wrong. They already did him wrong, so the respect was out the window. He
Out
was
the
just a
window. Yeah.
come up. You know what I'm saying? And it made no sense for him to be loyal to them. If they was loyal to him, they never fucked this girl, never stole from him, didn't pull that stunt kidnapping him, and all that other extra shit. I would have really been mad at the kid, like, nah, nigga, you fucked up. Because these niggas was good to you. But these niggas was dirtbags to him. So at the end of the day, like, you know, that's that's something that people gotta be realistically, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people will tell you this, but at the end of the day, fuck they baby mom and they can't touch you, T history. They're gonna find a way to plot on T history because they scared of T history. They know T history gonna boom their ass. T history got the top crocodiles, you know what I'm saying? So the nigga gonna find a way to tell T history or to line up T history. It's gonna happen. What do you think Sammy the Boo was gonna do? He radical. He had no choice. He was gonna get killed. He like, wait a minute, I'm gonna get killed anyway by these niggas. You feel me? All these top-notch gangsters, a lot of them ratted, though. A lot of top mobsters and gangsters and drug dealers, the biggest motherfuckers ratted. What makes you think a small fish is not gonna rat?
Finally, you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I'm back, man. I'm back.
Yeah, we can hear you. You can speak if you like. But
Nah, I just want to hear you out, man.
yeah, okay. You know, it's just I don't condone the snitching shit because it's not right to snitch on somebody when you committing crimes with somebody. I believe if you out there doing something with people, you should take it like a man and deal with the consequences. But if somebody's not loyal to you, it's very difficult to be loyal to somebody and give your freedom or your life for someone who wasn't the same. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to happen. I don't really see too many people going with that. Some people would go with that, but a lot of people, the majority, I don't think they will go with that. You know what I'm saying? You was in his house where his kid is at and all that shit, extorting the nigga and all that. His wife there, you fucked his wife on top of that. You all this other shit. You stole money from him. You thought the kid who was a coward was gonna stand up like a real dude, knowing that this is what y'all did to him? Hell no. You should have known he was gonna rat on you. And I think the FBI did that with 6ix9ine to let him hear the video, the conversations on that, just to let him know what type of friends he dealing with. Like, these are the people you fuck with. These guys fucked your girl and all that. I think that's what they did it, just to be like, look, this is a good kid. You know what I'm saying? Let's just have him give us a testify against him. But we really don't need this kid. Because they've been investigated for years before that. So they didn't even really need the kid. The kid became promotional. You know? It just made the case a bigger case with the kid. But they didn't even need 6ix9ine to indict them people. That I know of. But, you know, that comes when you deal with the street life. You know, you got to deal with the bullshit. That's why stay off the streets and forget about this a sidewalk. Just don't be in the streets, because being in the street sidewalk, you're still in the streets. So it's better off just minding your own business, doing what you got to do in life, and take care of yourself. And you got anything else that depends on you, take care of that. You know what I'm saying? But everything else is it just manipulation and, you know, mind control and stuff like that, fear, you know, and all that shit, you know. But you got to watch out who you have around you and who you do business with. You know, some people are trying to get into business with you, but trying to find a way how to get you killed so they can stay with the company. You know what I mean? You marry a bitch and she believes in you and you become successful and be whatever, but the bitch is trying to find a way how to get you killed so she could get the motherfucking the insurance policy, you know what I'm saying? And stay with everything else. But she fucking your business partner. You know, you got to be careful who you fuck around with. A lot of people that want to see you win allegedly don't want to see you win. They just look at you as a come up. You know, they know you a go getter, or they know you know, shit like that. But the reality is, they don't really want to see you go nowhere. Casanova shut down. You think that nigga don't regret all that shit he was doing before? That nigga regret all that shit he was talking and doing and all that. I bet you any money, if you could have think exactly what he was thinking, you will see that he's regretting everything. Snitching probably crossed his mind. Fuck that. I'm about to start telling him. I gotta find out who I'm gonna tell him. You know? That nigga probably had all that shit cross his mind. People talk, but when the reality hit, it's different. You got niggas who ratted, they wasn't trying to do 8 months in jail. Imagine niggas facing 5 joints, 10 joints, or 15 years. Yo, and they didn't even do really a day in prison in the island. They just went to a booking. You crazy? They telling that, like, nah, I can't live in jail. I gotta tell. Some niggas is gonna tell. You know what I'm saying? But you can't blame the kid. You know what I'm saying? They gotta blame themselves from putting that kid a part of something that he
You should have
didn't
been a
have
part
no
of.
right to belong.
Man. So how
Yo,
many times you
Halloween
been
is
up
coming.
there? How many
Anybody gonna
times you?
dress up like 6ix9ine?
Feel stupid. Yo, when you gonna get back in the stew, man? When you gonna start making some beats for the clan?
Oh man, I'm looking into some laptops, man. I'm looking in. It's just the price, the numbers, you know what I'm saying? A nigga like me ain't got that paper to just throw it on a laptop, bro. You know,
Oh,
cause
you talking about the McAfee? You talking about the big
yeah, I
one,
gotta
big
get that
boy?
MacBook Pro, but the money is not like that. I got bread, but the bread I got is just gonna hold me down for whatever bills I got.
Right.
And but other than that,
Hey, bring your this nigga gonna come soon as he comes. Oh, we need to talk to you, Dorothy. Oprah, bring your ass. You sit up
mm,
here and put us on the sideline. You've been waiting for friendly and history. Then you go sit up there, G Rod or somebody else. Oh, we see what's going on here.
oh Lord, Miss Reed,
For
what's
real.
going on?
Yeah, yeah,
Just like that?
yeah. Man, she on some other shit, man. Let us find out, man.
Nah, she's on Smash though. They got her on lockdown.
Oh yeah, oh that part too. That part. Oh yeah,
They
yeah.
got her
That's
on
real.
lockdown. She shit.
My nigga.
She
I
gotta watch what she say, what she do. That's crazy.
word life.
I wonder how does it feel?
How
Does it
does it
feel
feel?
stressful? Does it feel stressful? Like what is it? Pull up in the panel, girl.
Third member of the clique. Dad's my friend. Well, she West Coast. Okay. Yeah. So. Yeah, cause we need those beats, man. I had jotted down and put through a couple of
Yeah,
things down
man.
for the click. Then some old funkadelic shit from back from yesterday. So everybody be everybody like just like everybody's gangsters, everybody's rappers and shit. So you know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah. Everybody's a rapper.
Everybody's a
Nigga started
journalist.
rapping yesterday
Everybody,
and tell you I've been rapping
everybody's a
for
big
10 years.
YouTuber. Everybody's a gangster. Everybody's a big
Yeah.
YouTuber. Everybody shoot their gun. That shit's crazy.
Like, I believe people
Even
had a
like the
gun, but I
drug
don't
dealer,
believe
bro.
everybody
Like,
shot their gun.
yeah, just like when it comes down to that street opportunities with work, nigga. Like, yo, niggas have work, but why do niggas be these days like niggas be acting like they was just popping off keys and like nigga, you was a petty drug dealer, bro. Like that's a lot of niggas in across America. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Niggas, yeah, flipping 8 balls and shit like that, nigga. Stop it.
Everybody sold the brick.
mm, everybody was in
Everybody had
Brick
an
City.
iPhone when it first dropped.
Yeah, before it came out, nigga.
You be like, what the fuck?
Nigga said I had a beeper before the maintenance man. The maintenance man was the first nigga with the SkyTel pager. Now you had a beeper. Miss Reed, report to the office. We need you.
Miss Reed, please report to the main office, please.
Miss Reed. Miss Reed. I'm just saying, well, yeah, I hollered at your boy, but I was waiting for you to do the remix to it. Homies about to drop another joint, man. Have you listened to the last joint? Um um damn, I'm bugging. The homie that you interviewed, I don't know, I'm bugging. This nigga gonna be mad because he's listening. I'm not. My head is so crazy. I'm not even thinking of. But your man that you grew up with, you spit that fire. No more rumble. No more mumble rap.
Mumble rap, word. My nigga Cashmere,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's another
Cash me
nigga,
a
man.
dollar.
He's
He
pretty
about to.
he's pretty dope and people, but
Yeah,
people
he
wanna
about to
hear some
drop. I think he about
fuck
to drop
shit
something
music.
else too. Leave
Yeah.
me in love. I'll be hitting him on the Grizzly. We was gonna do the what's the name too. See what's up with another interview, but I wanted to do it right. I wanted you to eat off your joint. I didn't want, but he said he's gonna do something else too. That shit's good because I think he's doing got some good numbers going on overseas with the album that that's on, and that's what's up. Give a shout out to the homie. Fuck that mumble rap, nigga.
Yeah.
It's one of them nights. So how's everybody doing, man? We just set up, man. So, what you say again too earlier? What did you drop down on the that you didn't because of the situation? I want you to transfer that. You should have sent it to me so I can still post it. You said you threw down some chops.
Uh,
What was something
um,
else?
I, did, I,
Oh, he's
I
all
got
over.
busy with some shish kebabs and shit like
Oh, the
that.
shish kebab. Got to know
Yeah,
about the shish kebab. The shish kebab.
that's what I
Okay.
did. I got busy with them shits. Then I
Okay.
got and then I got some pork loin tender
Okay.
tenderloin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that. So I'm thinking about what I'm gonna have that with. Would I have some like potato salad or mashed potato with that? I'm trying to think what would I make that with, like what I'm gonna have that with.
Okay. What made you get ill in the kitchen in the first place? I forgot to ask you that the last time.
That's my boyfriend. Miss Lee, you better cut that shit out. Yo, Miss Wee friend is a sexy badass. That's oh man, yeah, I gotta see Miss Wee friend.
Miss Reed friend?
Mm-hmm.
Or she got a dope looking friend?
She got a dope chick.
Uh oh. Open bullshit right now. When the Henny's in the system, no telling what I
Ain't
keep happening to Gito. Gito's way. Yo, give a shout out to my man, the spicy chicken with Pollo. Pollo be going ham on the Instagram shit. That nigga be rocking over there on the gram. Give a shout out to the baby too. Not the rapper, his baby.
Yo, I
How's
haven't been
everybody
on
doing
social
this
media
morning?
like that for a minute. Like I haven't been on like the only thing I've been fucking with the YouTube, like going on my live and fuck with your channel and shit like that. But I haven't really fucked with it for so long like that. It's crazy.
I told you I've been chilling too. I've just been trying to step it up to, you know what I'm saying? But like I told you, by hopefully by Thanksgiving we have some food and have something else popping off good. Things haven't been good. It's good to see my man Bilo back in the building too, man.
Wow, that's what's
Bilo
up,
been
man.
coming around. We always need him. We got to find out, see what's up with NY83, the Guardian, man. Once again, I hope my youngin is good out there, just in them books, man.
I hope he's
Just
doing
ain't got
great,
time
man.
for the YouTube circuit. Really do miss you, kid. Hope that you hear it. Somebody's getting close to you. Rain said the last Payne. I keep forgetting to ask Payne has he heard from him, but I ain't seen him over there neither. Shout out to all the what's the name? Tommy D. Where's Tommy D? But yeah, we just kicking it over here. Everybody's in chill mode this morning. What's the what you don't friendly when you be frying it up? What's the what you cook that you don't that you just be tough or that you don't feel mad comfortable with cooking?
What I cook that I don't feel comfortable what?
with chefing up? Is this something that's like out there that you'd have made a couple of times, or you made like once that or you got into something that you cooked that you like,
Oh,
damn,
like
I
the
want to fuck this
Alfredo. I
up.
don't like
Those
Alfredo,
Alfredo
so I don't
chicken
mind
Alfredo.
making that, but I don't like eating it. I don't like the taste of it.
Oh well, you don't like odd taste. Oh,
Yeah,
so you'll be
Alfredo.
cooking it for them. Do the kids like it?
Yeah, they love it.
Oh, they love it. You don't care for it.
Yeah, I ain't fucking
Oh,
with
so
it.
that's like so you don't like fucking
Fuck that shit. No, I ain't eating this shit. I'll make something different.
that
I'll
chicken
make some
Alfredo.
penny out of vodka. And y'all eat that.
Ooh. Do what's the
Yeah.
name do so this little man asked one of them picked up the skills? Would they be paying attention and got their shit together?
My oldest, he be on his shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he be on his shit. He be talking shit. Your pops, my burgers,
He think he's better.
I'll be like, relax, relax.
Ah.
You understand the concept, but you're not there yet.
I never asked you what about your fried chicken. I never see you boast of fried chicken. What do you do with the fried
Oh, I
chicken?
make Popeyes fried chickens.
Oh,
I
you
should be
make
super crispy like
oh you
Popeyes.
make crispy Popeyes fried chicken. Oh, is that right?
Yeah, you know how. Now I'm saying I make it just like Popeye, crispy. I think crispier than Popeyes. I make them.
Crispier than okay,
Yeah,
okay, crispier than Popeyes chicken. The friendly nigga. Okay.
yeah. Cause I make my own. I make my I use the flour and what's that cornmeal.
Mm-hmm.
I use that,
Or you
mix
use
it
oh
up,
you
and
make
shit like
cool
that.
meal.
Yeah, and a little bit of baking soda, and I did, and that that makes the dough
Yeah.
for the chicken very fluffy and crispy. So that's what I use.
Fluffy.
I don't use eggs though.
Okay. Yeah, that's yeah. I don't. I
I don't know
never
why people
even
use
do that.
eggs for.
I mean, to hold it if they do that, but I never mess. I never like every time I even try one time. I never fried chicken like that. I just get straight to it. I don't. But some people they like it. They say it's good. I don't never take that all that time doing that with no fried chicken. I just get straight to the butters. I don't do all that.
I've been trying to make the slimy chicken, but I can't make it.
What you mean by the slimy chicken?
The KFC shit.
Why would it be slimy?
That shit is slimy in the inside. You ever eat KFC? How slimy that you be like? Why are these motherfuckers the only people that got chicken like this? Ain't nowhere in the world you buy chicken and be as slimy like that. Like,
It says slimy. I think I done this is
but that shit do be having a nigga licking their fingers, no matter how slimy it be. I'll be like, that this chicken is banging.
I didn't even. I gave up. Like I told somebody else. I used to kill that shit. But when they first started saying that shit was fake, and they had to go to KFC instead of Kentucky Fried because it's fake chicken, but I fell back off it over a shrimp roux over rice. I guess that's supposed to be rice. Simple. Simply, why are you not up on the stage where you're supposed to be? You're supposed to be a part. This is a three-way and weave. I don't know what you're doing, Oprah. This guy's starting to kill me now.
I don't know what you do in the chat, Miss Reed. You're supposed to be up here.
Exactly. I don't know what that
You in the chat flirting and all this bullshit.
is. Yeah, I don't. I
Playing
really.
games with my emotion.
I with my mo.
Fucking with my emotions.
I'm mad now because I still got some of that for rest leftover. I made that roaster for Sunday, and then I'm mad now because usually I would have those tortillas, the some type of wrap, and I didn't even buy one. Keep being late and not paying attention to everything when I go to the store. Because man, if I had that shit, I would just throw them shits right now. Oh, that shit is, oh man. Because I made those what's those shits I think I made last month. It was super bomb. One of the best shits I did in like almost ever. When I made those fucking chicken fajitas last month, bro.
Oh
You know,
Lord.
like how you, oh man, that shit was, orgasm. Oh my God, I was skeeting all over the place.
What?
Like you be saying, I know how you feel like when you put some shit together, you're like, oh man, like this shit work like this, and that's how them damn fajitas, nigga. That's what I said, them chicken fajitas that I made last month. Oh my God, them shits was super slam chops. Like, man, I couldn't believe them shits was that fucking good. I mean, it's average regular shit. I was like, God damn. You
I
know what I'm
I
talking
I, I
about?
made, I made some the the hot dogs with the sausage one, the spicy ones. I made that with some sauerkraut, onions, and I chopped up pickles on one.
Uh-oh.
Then I had the other one with mustard, chili, and cheese. Ah man, I made a whole bunch of them different. So we were just eating different hot dogs.
Right.
Yeah, I just made them every bun and all that had a different, topping to it. I made one with bacon and cheese, you know.
Ooh.
So
That shit always,
we had fun with it.
oh, you on your friend's channel and mine, but okay, I see now.
Player.
But you are on our channel. Okay, I see what you're doing here, Stephanie Mills. I get it. I get it, Oprah. I get it.
But them shish kebab had that with flat bread, pita bread.
Ooh, Peter.
Oh man. I had some chopped up tomatoes,
That's some
onions,
questions for me. Ooh.
and lettuce, tomatoes, and onions.
Uh huh.
Yeah, and some peppers. I had like bell peppers. Had them diced up like in small pieces.
Right.
We ate some of them as a gyro, and some of them we just, as we bite, we just take a piece of the bread and stuff like that. Then it was crazy.
Better than the little stands in Manhattan.
Now my son like, yo, pops, this is better than the ones in the streets. The word, he was like, yeah. I was like, I know. Word. I left that shit marinated since yesterday though.
Okay.
And then I got this little electric grill joint. So I used
Oh.
that. I used that. So they came out right. I didn't think that was gonna work. I thought, being as electric, I was like, damn, this is gonna be trash. But it actually gave it that it seared the meat and it also gave it like that little burnt, like how you use a charcoal and stuff. I was like, oh, okay, this is pretty dope.
Yeah. Okay. He said,
But
"Oh
yeah,
shit, then I got you." You messed up the rhythm. I'm sorry. The ope had me caught up. I was thinking about something for Oprah. Again, the ope. Oh shit, this shit is bugging.
Yo, the night is lovely out there, man. It's a nice cool
I
breeze
know. I
coming
love
through.
when joints like that. I was about to go out there too. I was there for half a second. That shit is dope. I love when it's time. You know us, like they said up north, nigga. The hoodie season, champion time, champion year that I rock and get your boost knocked. We
Woo, hoo,
love it.
hoo.
We love it. I
Shit
love when it's a
down.
nice hardcore sound. Like ding,
Giving you more
nah,
like a
sure.
ding.
Get you open like
Got you
six
open like
pack.
a pack.
I need like two of them though. I need like two 6 packs, but
Oh,
ding.
shit. Them beats was crazy, though, from Wu-Tang.
The shows and I like to just watch so many of them. The shows last night, I didn't even watch it. I'm fucking really like damn. Go ahead and watch it. Watch it. I mean, it's on Wednesday. I was gonna watch it yesterday. Like now, I mean, yeah, today. Then I'm like, this morning. I keep getting ready, and then I'm like, no, just let it go by. I like to miss them, just like those the the power or whatever, the cane and shit. I like to like binge watch it and then watch all them shits at once. Cause the way that they have it, yeah, I'll be bugging like that. Cause the way that they have it too, they're smart. Like even on the Fire Stick, they'll put the lock on it. They're smart by doing that. They'll put the lock on it. Cause if not, I would have already watched the whole fucking Wu Tang shit already.
Shit, I unlocked my own fire stick. Fuck that.
No, I'm talking about this the way that they have the show.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They'll show you like right now that like both like all of those seasons. They'll show you the shows. They'll show you how many is up there. But but it's a lock on it. You can't unlock that. That's what you can't do. That's what I'm saying. But if it was there and it didn't have a lock on it, I probably would have already watched that shit. That's why it's dope that they did do that. That's how I even got involved with Power Period, the first one, because I didn't even watch that shit at all. And then, like, I think I missed like 3 seasons. And then when I started watching that shit, I like watched all of that shit like in no time.
Right. But I hack my own shit. I see all the channels, all the movies. I see all the live event, boxing, whether it's HBO, whatever it is, on paper. I see all the on live.
Right. Me too. I just ain't set the shit up like I would keep bullshitting, not setting up the whole thing. But I got once you got it, you know how to. You just gotta know how to fuck with it though, cause sometimes and then if the bill goes away or if you do it, cause like now I don't got no bill that got on like that shit that MREC got or the shit for the black movies or documentaries. I don't got nothing for that. I ain't I ain't fuck with it in a minute to find on one of the joints that have all the urban shit. But I got
Okay,
like,
I got that. I got that channel.
what is it? Oh, what do you got it under?
Hold on. Let me go to it right now.
Cause like what I watch, most of the shit that I watch is
Oh,
under
like the
crew.
Superfly and Foxy Brown, all those. Yeah, I got all those movies. The 1971 movies, right? 69 and all that.
It's
Yeah.
called Bill. Well, no, that's not a bill, but like you have, but it's different shits. But I don't got no one of the joints that I have it. I just ain't take the time to set up one that got the shit with the urban shit. Cause it's different. It's a whole bunch of outlets and shit. I gotta set time and do that one time too. Cause if I hook that up, then like when me and P was talking about that too, that
I got
That's
all the
I,
old classic Chinese movies,
I had the one with that shit
all the
too. I
kung
don't got
fu's and
the.
all that.
Yeah, that's the shit. I don't got the. Yeah, my shit's limited to time. Usually I be on top of that shit, but because of this shit, fuck with the two. I don't got all of that. That's my shit though. So you can hear all the woo shit, all the samples. I never. I still. I keep missing what's the name. Do you know where the My man even told me that I pissed about that shit. But you remember which movie they got just got choose the ball the shit when the kid be like and then it all changed when he's like when the ninja he's like the ninja was afraid of his dad and shit when the dude be like you choose the ball if you choose me you die if it's before the shit on the Jizza album before the video. You don't know what I'm talking about on the all the shit that's on the Liquid Swords shit, all the samples from Liquid Swords. It's on a fucking show, just like Raekwon samples is off of
Those are actual movies. Yeah, I know what you talk about.
The Killer, and Once Upon a Time in America. Not Once Upon a Time in America, but Raekwon loves that, but it ain't that. It's the Chinese version of that shit. But that's all of this shit that's on the purple tape and that. But the shit that's Jizza is like he's like if you choose the ball, you chill with me. And if he choose wrong, he dies. He goes. His mother dies. He's like, oh, you choose death and you go with your mother. But I never seen that shit. I never seen that movie. I remember I seen The Killer early, nigga. That's why, nigga, when they came out, it was so dope, nigga. Even my niggas in VA, they thought I was lying because I seen The Killer, like 2 years before the Wu album came out. So then, like when the Purple Tape came out and all those samples was coming out, I was saying this shit, and my man's just looking at me like, nigga, how the fuck you know what the? And I'm like, nigga, I seen this shit already, and them niggas didn't believe me. I'm like, yo, they got that from this shit. And it was funny because I went to VA, I came out here, my Jamaican mans, they had the movie The Killer. And it's funny because they're Jamaican on the hip hop shit that their niggas didn't even know what was going on neither, nigga. Them niggas had put me on to some classical shit and didn't even know, nigga. That shit was crazy. Rizzo was really on some shit, nigga.
I love watching them kung fu movies.
Yeah,
Um,
that's what we came up on. I mean, not come up, but we
yeah,
was on
I
that
just love
shit.
that
Cause
shit.
Saturday afternoon, the double creature feet. Well, out here was different,
Right.
but like on Saturday afternoons and shit, that's what used to be the shit, nigga. Watching that shit. It'd be like two of them shits at like Saturday, nigga.
Nick, somebody had an uncle that used to walk around with a fucking karate suit or
With
whatever.
the karate suit. He said, Billie Jean.
Somebody had to have an uncle that thought they knew karate or they knew kung fu or something. Or,
That's how it was too. Like you said, like when you was young, that's the shit. The niggas, you really
yeah.
want to be that shit, nigga. You really wanted to fuck around with karate, nigga. Bruce Lee. Do you remember what's your favorite shit? I remember one of the dopest shits of all time. I think it's Super Ninjas, nigga. That that's just the shit. You remember that shit? You know what that is? If you
Um,
watch them shits, you seen that. That's one of the dopest shits when them niggas win. It was like a fighting tournament, nigga. Them niggas formed each other. They formed up and they fought in this big. That's the best one to me ever, nigga. You
I
seen this
like
shit
Bruce
before.
and the Shaolin Kung Fu. That's Bruce Lee. I like that movie.
Yeah, they ain't never sampled none of the Bruce shit, but
Um,
the niggas when all that shit was subtitles and shit, those are the shits to me.
I like Marvelous Stunts. That's another kung fu movie.
Those was just shit. Man, it should be off with this subtone. Like I said, Super
The
Ninjas.
niggas be like, whoa!
Super Ninjas.
Huh.
Another one this dope nigga. Cost like 5
Huh.
Venoms and shit like that.
Huh.
I know you said, nah, it's not. You probably still got 5 deadly venoms, nigga. It's staying close to walls like number 4, the lizard. You remember 5 deadly venom, right?
Yeah, that
The
Five Deadly
lizard said, yeah,
Venom. That's one of my favorites too.
Yeah. RZA
What?
bust that shit. Okay, there go the spicy chicken. I was just talking about you. Pollo. Pull up, Pollo. Pollo. The spicy
Salute
chicken.
for you. Miss
Congratulations.
Reed, I'm trying to,
again.
man. Them laptops cost money, man. I'm
With the
trying
lamb
to
chop?
get it up. I'm trying to get it up, man. I'm trying to get a deal. Yeah, them shits cost paper. Trying to get a deal right
Son,
now.
730's back. That's what I'm talking about. My homies is in the building, man. We was
Kung
just talking
Fu
about the
Master.
old school Saturday afternoon, nigga, the Kung Fu flicks at 12. And that was funny. We used
Half
to
a loaf.
Okay, you got 6,000 people in the building, man. Just press that like button and show love, man. On Cypher 730, you know what I'm saying? You know the crazy YO. Man, we just kicking it with each other, man. Just trying to have fun, talking shit at the same time. Ain't talking shit about nobody. To be lineman, we just out here kicking it. All 3 are here? Okay. Gito's way. We got the party peoples in the building.
Hoit! Hoit!
Gito.
Huh. Brother!
With the heart. Then you show the heart. Then you show the heart too.
Yeah, they're like, you too Shang! No! Why? Their lips stop moving and the nigga still talking, right? But the nigga lips stop moving.
And then you show the heart. We got Boyo Loco, we got Cyber 730. Where they at? What's my name? Yeah, that's you on extortion.
You killed my brother, you son of a bitch!
Revenge.
What's good, guys? Blessing, salute.
What up? Hey, man, how's the blessing treating you, brother? How's the baby, man?
Oh, baby, he doing his baby thing. Just eating. Just finished feeding him.
Yeah, that's
Eating.
what's up, man.
Have you ever
Doing
seen
his
Mad
thing,
Monkey
man.
Kung Fu?
Who?
Mad Monkey?
Oh, yeah, of course. The monkey movies is always the good ones.
Them
They got
niggas
like
fight monkey status?
monkey style.
niggas- Monkey style. Them
monkey.
niggas don't
Yo,
play though.
the 5 elements. That's my
The
shit
5
right
elements. Yo, you
Yeah.
remember Pollo? Do you remember
Yeah.
the ones that? Because the best one. I mean, everybody got their different one, but
Which one?
I would just ask him like Super. I know Super Ninjas is 2.
Super
Like,
Ninjas. Come on,
is-
bro. The 5 elements.
Yeah,
Right.
Super.
But what about 5 deadly venoms? 5 deadly
5
venoms.
Deadly Mills.
Yeah,
is
we
there.
were
Yeah,
just talking about
that's
that, yeah.
Yep.
5 deadly
It's
venoms.
it's
Iron
Super
Iron
Ninjas
Monkey.
and it's
Iron Monkey.
those shits is dope. But the reason why I'm talking about the one that I'm talking about is Super Ninjas is another one. That's just on different levels, dog. Because the shit I'm talking about, them niggas is like it's a tournament. Oh Lord, it's like a tournament.
I mean, the Super Ninjas
They
was
did-
awesome because they did the 5 elements of earth, fire, steel, you know,
Right,
all
and
that
what-
shit.
exactly,
But when you got
exactly.
the 5 deadly venoms, my brother, then you got that element of the snake, the fucking
Yes.
scorpion, There's fucking
Right.
Frog. Oh my god, this shit was epic. Five Venoms.
Yeah,
Five
that
Deadly
shit
Venoms.
was the shit.
And
shit's
it
crazy,
produced
man.
the five cripples. It was like a five cripple Venom. Like martial arts is a crazy movie genre. If you really go into like the whole like situation. Anyway,
Yo, I
guys, I'm
remember
sorry.
back
I'm
in the
interrupting.
day.
I'm crashing the house. I'm just saying what's up, guys. I'm Frank. You know, I'm Sax 7:30.
It's dope,
Channel
dope.
5,
Well,
bro, back in
I
the
didn't
days in New
forget.
York
You
City.
are definitely known for this, Franklin. What are you talking about? But you're not crashing no party.
No. I mean, I don't want to interrupt. You know the vibe. You know what I mean? Just saying what's
Not
up.
doing that. You're adding on. That's what he's talking about. Oh, he's playing it with Warriors.
Oh, who out to play?
that's my
Don't do
favorite
that to
movie.
me.
I was
Don't
just
do that to me,
watching
bro.
I watch it
Don't
almost
do
every
that to me,
day.
bro. I know that shit word for word, nigga. That's a
Yes,
classic.
sir.
Home.
Yeah.
That's a
Thanks for
classic.
stepping through, bro.
Family.
Press the like
Hey,
button
yo,
for me.
what
Yo,
about
God
that
bless you
shit.
guys. God bless you guys.
Hell yeah.
God bless my brothers.
You remember
Exactly.
Channel 5 in New York
That's
City
why I
back
was
in the
talking
day?
about it, yeah, because this is like, that's why, you know, just not to bring it back to the rule, but that's why, like, that shit was respected, and that's why we talking about it, because them shits was classic, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, if y'all remember, go back, my shit was super ninjas, and this another one was dope, because it was like, you know what I'm saying, it was a whole family, it was like they was all team-oriented, but all them, I mean, a lot of them shits was dope, and like, you know what I'm saying, them shits
Wu-Tang.
had messages. You know what I'm saying? Just especially like fucking with the Woo, being a Woo baby. That shit just makes a lot of sense.
For
Shit
sure,
makes
for
a
sure.
lot of sense.
We just started, nigga. We
Just
started.
started.
Come on, man. Let's get
That's one of the
super lit.
movies. It's called Shaolin something. The Temple of Shaolin.
Well, you got
Shaolin.
36 chambers. You got 36 chambers. You got
And the Temple
you got
Shaolin.
the whole Wu Tang genre. The Temple Shaolin. I mean,
There's
oh
a
my
lot
god.
of Shaolin.
You know, 'cause we talking about the
yeah.
1986 movie,
Versus Llama.
1976, 1960.
There's a lot of Temple Shaolin, but them shits is fire.
Facts. I love it, bro. I love those movies. I'm a real
I'm
big
watching
fan.
Kung Fu
I
right now.
still do
Real
back
big
in
fan.
the 6, bro.
You know what? You know the god of them shits to me is like Gordon Liu. Gordon Liu. I mean, Gordon Liu has been through. He was in so many. He was the star of 36 Chambers, and he was also the Grand Master in what's that movie with Quentin Tarantino? The white girl.
Which one?
Quentin Tarantino. I mean,
I'm
she
trying to
learned
Kill
from a
Bill.
Grandmaster.
Kill
Kill
Bill.
Bill. Kill Bill.
That's a good movie
You know
right
the
there. That's
Grandmaster
cool.
with the white beard. The white beard.
Right,
He's
right,
a
right,
famous
right.
character throughout martial arts history. The character that he plays, and he played the second, third generation of it. But it's Gordon Liu. It's fucking Gordon Liu, and he played two characters in Kill Bill. He played two characters. He's a martial arts
Yeah,
legend.
like he won't
Gordon
What about
Liu
that guy?
is 36 Chambers, guys. Gordon Liu is 36
Man, what's up,
Chambers.
fellas?
That nigga's
Yo,
What up,
what's
bro?
going on? Finest.
How you feeling,
It was
bro?
really
Thanks for
good.
coming
It was
through.
really good.
Man, I'm good, bro. What's good? What's good?
Just positive vibes, as you can see. Positive vibe. We just kicking it, man. Trying to get, you know, just
Nice
kicking it.
cycle. Just a nice
You
cycle.
got, like I said,
Man,
because Yak, you know, those are just those type of joints. Is just how we came up. Everybody live in different cities or whatever, so it's kind of different. But if you think about it, from me being in Boston, it was like them joints came on double. 2 joints on Saturday afternoon.
On Saturday morning. Man, I'm from Chicago, bro. We used to walk to Chinatown to go get the karate shoes, bro.
That's
about
what, that's
that.
what
Talk
me and
about that.
Fred is just talking
Me
about. Like
straight
you,
like
you
that,
would
bro.
definitely want this
Talk
too.
about that. Talk
Yo,
about that.
Man,
We
we
will
used
all
to,
enter
man,
the dragon, nigga. We will
I,
all
I
enter
lived,
the
I lived,
dragon.
on, I lived on the south
Super
side, bro, and Chinatown was like right on the outskirts before downtown. Man, we would walk to Chinatown. First, we would stop in Jewtown and get the Polar sausage and walk to Chinatown to get the karate shoes, bro. That's dead
Super
serious.
facts. Super facts. No, Poppy, super facts. Poppy, super
Real
facts.
serious, bro.
Yo,
And that
it's
man,
funny.
that's man.
It's
These kids don't understand
Dogs, Universal,
good
Universal
childhoods. They don't
Studios.
understand
Oh
yeah.
my
nothing about
See
God,
it.
that?
that's so funny.
Right,
That's so
bro.
funny.
See, that's the difference, Jack. That's the difference. That's why, like you know, I've been always seeing you around a couple of years. The time that I've been up here, you know what I'm saying, and like that is just the difference of a lot of things that be going on right now. It's like, yo, our childhood is so like different than like these. I mean, I don't know who to blame about it, but like this is another thing I could say. I'm cutting that off. It's just I ask friendly like this a lot of times. It's like, yo, that shit outside, it kills me
Got it.
hearing niggas want to get props for being outside when, bro, you couldn't keep us from being outside. Our
Couldn't keep what you
childhood
doing that.
was outside. We played, we used to fix
You
bikes,
know, it's crazy. You know,
stole bikes,
you get
find bikes.
excited
We
back in the
worked on
days.
little bicycles. We stayed outside, whether it was
Your bike,
sports, a bike,
you might have had Huffy handlebars, swing
right,
forks.
already.
Man,
You
come
know,
Already.
what's
on,
funny? You know,
man.
like this
Already. We
pandemic,
just
this pandemic made homies like stay home a lot more than they used to. That's when a lot of marriages broke up. A lot of
damn.
people's
But
cheating game
but
got
but but he
exposed.
but even
But my whole
still,
point of yeah,
they
son,
outside is different. They outside is not even understanding of what they logic to being outside is
super
different
fact, super
from
fact,
what our
super fact.
outside was. Our outside was we was together. You know what I mean? We was
No, but
Exactly.
that's
outside
that's
trying
what I'm
to.
saying. Like, you know, outside was like it was not a roof. It was the camaraderie that made the roof.
Exactly.
It was a little bit of if everybody has nothing, then something is everything. It
I
was
was
an ideal. It was an
I was
ideal.
I was
You know what I
just
mean? I
I
don't
was
know.
just talking to my moms the other day. I say, man,
Talk to me, brother.
I can recall me and my brothers we used to ditch school and go to the lakefront, to the beach, and our neighbor we had a neighbor named Connie. You know what I mean? She would always catch us. She would always, whenever we ditched school, the neighbor named Connie, she would always see us, and we knew she was gonna tell our mother. But you know what I mean? That's when the neighborhoods, everybody looked out for each other though.
Right,
You know what I
right,
mean?
right, right,
Everybody looked out
right.
for each other
Facts,
kids though. You know what I'm saying? All the community looked out for each other kids back then though. You know what I mean?
facts out
Right.
there. Different
That's
times.
the
Different
difference,
times.
man.
Right.
Different times.
But shit,
I'm definitely from
especially
that
with
claw.
no
I'm definitely from that
disrespect,
claw.
you already know y'all kind of needed that shit. Y'all motherfuckers had candy, a real candy man, and that ice cream, that crazy ass
Exactly,
white
man.
motherfucking ice cream
We
man. So
we would
y'all
we
needed
would
somebody to.
nigga, we would go get lunch meat and shit and go to the because man, I stayed we got the lakefront, the beaches right on 35th Street, right by the
Okay.
project. So we would ditch school,
Okay.
go out there, make lunch meat sandwiches and shit. Fuck it, we ain't going to
No
school today, but
doubt.
we would get caught. So man, my
No
heart
doubt.
beating like hell. We can't even
Talk to
enjoy
me.
ditching school because I know my mama gonna tear
Talk
the
to me.
fur off my ass when I get home. 'Cause Connie telling.
Talk to me.
You know what
Facts.
I'm
Super
saying?
facts.
She telling. I don't give a fuck. She telling no matter what, bro.
Right.
It's no doubt she
She
telling.
built
You know
for
what I'm
that. She
saying? So
built
I'm
for
like,
that.
man,
She
I'd have rather
built for
went to
being a
school.
real woman. She built for being a
Yeah, we
real
can't
woman.
even. I
I'm
can't even
sorry,
enjoy
bro.
not being at
You know what
school.
I mean?
Straight up,
Right.
cause she said, man, I just was talking to my mom about this the other day, man. We laughing like crazy, yo. I'm like, man, we got caught every
Yeah.
time by Connie, not knowing, not realizing till later on I got as an adult. What the hell she doing down here? She sitting in the car with a nigga. She was on some cheating shit, her motherfucker said, but she caught us
I
every
know,
time.
puppy.
Exactly.
I
You know what
know,
I'm
You
saying?
always
puppy.
know
She
that
was
But that's the
she was
anytime.
game.
creeping her
That's the
motherfucker self.
game,
Exactly.
brother. I know. And it's you know what's crazy?
Anytime.
You know what's crazy, brother?
That's cool,
That's the
man.
kind of stuff. That's the kind of
That's
stuff that
cool.
give us PTSD, and yet it's the kind of stuff that make us a fucking man, like really built for all obstacles.
Yep,
All obstacles. We've seen everything. We've seen dynamics. People don't
man,
give
for
people
real.
credit for what we come up with, bro. We don't just go through school, elementary, and school, and our lives is a movie on top of school, on top of school. If you get
Yeah.
it that far, if you get that far, I don't know. I'm talking too much shit. I'm just talking about brothers. You know, I really
Now,
appreciate where you come from. I really
it's
appreciate
like
where you come
You-
from, and I feel
it's
you.
like
I feel
national,
you.
like
You know where I
Chicago,
come
so
from. Facts.
Chicago's so different from when I was coming up. Like they trapped in a box there now, and they don't see nothing except that circle that they in now, man. I used to go downtown, man, when I was a shorty, man. I used to go see I used to go past the so-called divided line that they got there. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I was a shorty that I went downtown and I was young and I was around. I saw the white people and shit. You know what I mean? And I wasn't scared to go down there, man. I used to go down there and buff shoes and shit and make money. You know what I mean? It's like now the kids down there, it's a divided line. They stay right in the hood. They don't go past their neighborhoods there now. They just chat. They I don't even recognize Chicago no more. That ain't the Chicago I grew up in. I don't even recognize that place no more.
Wow.
I mean, I don't even recognize Chicago. I'm going home next weekend, man. But it's like I go visit family. I'm in the crib. I don't move around out there.
Well, I heard you say that to somebody else. Where you at? Were you in? Oh no, you in DMV, right?
No, I'm in Baltimore now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I've been up here. I've been up here about 20.
He probably gonna come up too. This is something I was gonna ask Def. So, in a way, do you Chuck, Cloud Chaser, how do you feel it? How do you feel is like what you were saying? My fault, y'all. I'm gonna switch up a little bit because Jack's interested to me. With Vaughn and all of them, and like it always, Shashai always had like, you know what I'm saying, is one of the places that always had like gang banging going on and stuff. Do you think that, like, not to like boast or brag or anything, but do you think that like today's time, that like what's going on with these kids, are they worse than like at any other time in Chicago's history? You think?
Yeah, they worse than it was when I was coming up. There was structure, bro. We always had it. It was considered gangs, but we had organizations. Yeah. There was structure. It was structures when I was coming up. You know what I mean? When they buried Larry Hoover and Jeff Fort and them, they knew what they was doing. You know what I mean? Even though they was locked up, they still had a stronghold on the streets. So you couldn't go. You couldn't go do a shoot without it getting. It had to be sanctioned, or there'd be a trickle down effect. Your own people would have went and checked you and handed you about doing some renegade shit. So when they took their whole stronghold off the streets, that's why you see what's going on now. When they tore the projects down, the projects was sections, but each organization was pretty much in sections. So when they tore the projects down, and they just dispersed, they pretty much section dated all these females, all these section 8, and then threw them all in a secluded area. They gave them section 8s, but they only gave them specific areas that they could go to. So now you got all these different organizations with females that got section 8 that got baby daddies. Right. From all these different organizations that can all go in secluded certain section pockets, and they all on top of each other with no structure, with a bunch of guns. What you think gonna happen? That's what we're dealing with right now, with nobody to answer to.
So do you think too that we always had the thing, we heard that from Cali and happened in New York. Do you think that the system, do you think that the people, like even the government itself got a hand into it, like they said in Cali that they
100%.
Yeah, they said that they found guns and stuff. So you think that they really dropped off guns in like those areas?
When I was like 11 or 12. I stayed on 35th Estate, and a big railroad track comes right through the projects.
That's what's up, right?
And the train. We used to hit the freight trains. Right. We used to hit them and get on TV boxes, the original cables and everything. We used to hit them, get oatmeal, all kind of oatmeal, everything. This one train stopped, and it sat there for like a week, and nobody touched it. But when they finally touched it, it was guns and ammo on there. I was like 11 to 12 years old. True story. Damn. Picked it up, motherfuckers hit it, train went, guns all in the projects. Guns all in the projects. Guns all in the projects, and nobody ever came looking for them fucking guns.
Wow.
Nobody ever can. I was a shorty. You know what I mean? I was a shorty. My older brothers and them, you know what I mean? Cats I know, hands all in that. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. The government, big part of that. They had Hoover called a peace treaty to show the government we could stop this. This was like middle to late 90s. Shut everything down, stop all the killing, all the gangsters go to the polls. All the folks went and start voting, they was finna let him out. That's what they was talking. They was seriously talking about letting him out to chill everything out on the streets. When they saw how much power that brother had, that's when they buried him. When they saw he could make that call, then of course they always get one of our own to go up in there with illegal badges, with illegal recordings up inside the badges, to go up in there and get all kind of conversations to use that in court against him with illegal conversations. That's why he's sitting up in Colorado right now.
Right.
You know what I mean? Recorded illegal conversations inside visitor passes.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And that's what they used up in the court to bury him. Because once they saw he could stop the violence, we don't want that. We don't want that.
And even if now, if like, you see, like that's the funny thing. All of those bullshit pardons, but they weren't pardoning that man. That's just crazy.
We don't want man. And he been denounced. He been denounced his position. You know what I mean? He been denounced his position. He been. It's not gangster disciples. It's growth and development. You know what I mean? He been detached himself from any type of street, anything. But they already announced if they was to let him out, if anybody affiliated with any GD anything catch a charge, he's going to be charged for it, even if he was to be released. How can you do that?
It's crazy.
You know what I mean? So, man, the government's wicked, man.
Of course. Because why would you? We both know the answer to that. Anybody got sense? That's why I try to tell certain people, like, bro, it's not like they ever want to make, you know what I'm saying? It's a business. And first of all, that's what just like me, you, anybody got to understand. Us is, we live in a country that's probably better than others, and we're lucky to be here, I guess. But, you know what I'm saying, United States of America is a corporation, you know what I'm saying? And that's all that it is. And
when they see brothers with power, man, bro, it scares them.
And they don't never want to fix the problem, because just like what you said, like if you see all this stuff that's going on and all the way all these people get killed, and of course they don't have no problem with seeing us killing the hell out of you, so that's great. But if you knew you had a solution to this nasty problem that we got out there in Illinois, it doesn't make any sense that they wouldn't want any type of assistance that they can get. And like I said, you can fuck around and party and bullshit little Weezy's and Kodak Black, all types of little rappers, niggas with no significance, but a man of his power, you gonna leave sitting there. It's utter disrespect.
And that man been sitting there on an attempt since the 70s, man. On an attempt since the 70s, man. Come on, man. Since the 70s, and you know back then, brothers was coming home 10 years. You know what I mean? On that charge, you coming home 10 years, and man, it's wicked, man. It's wicked.
Wow.
But that's why you know Illinois is Cook County, but we call it Crook County. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And shit, and the way we speak too, Cook. I mean, it's the same thing. That's what he ended up getting cooked. It's just sad, man. Especially like I said, the way that the lifestyle and the way shit is, man. It's just period these days, and these kids and everything that's going on. Like any
And
type
if
of
you
help that we could get, we supposed to take that
and
shit.
if you look up the history of Chicago and Illinois, all of the senators and governors, they family attachments come from bootleggers and drug dealers. So what's the difference? You know what I mean? Everybody else can clean up their act except certain minorities. You know what I mean? Everybody else can take the same path, but clean it up along the way, except certain minorities and certain, you know what I mean? They know what they be doing, man. Illinois is wicked, and a lot of people don't know, man. Because Chicago is real divided, man. You know what I mean? Chicago is real divided, and that's a real racial city. You know what I mean? That's a real racial city, man.
Right.
It got a lot better over the years, cause between like going to Indiana, like up in Indiana and stuff like that, you see it's over the course of the years, it's a lot of more race mixing with the younger generation now. But man, when I was coming up, man, wasn't no mixing of the races, man. But not when I was coming up, you know what I mean? Wasn't none of that when I was coming up, man. It was real. Wasn't no race relations, man.
Straight, right? Yeah, I got you. That's a lot of places. Like even like I tell people, even like when I first went to Virginia, and that's even not even like in the hick part, like being in the city parts, like that shit was just black or white. It started developing and getting crazy. I mean, you know what I'm saying, opening up. But that shit was very, like, that's just different, especially like I said, coming from even we get the we get that here that Boston's racist and all that shit, which it is, but like you see everybody in the world. That's why I'm still here. Why I love it out here is like you just see everybody in the world in Boston. You know what I'm saying? Shots like that too, I'm pretty sure. But like, you know, when you go there and you be places, that shit is very like different, baby. Dog.
Man,
I
got lucky, man,
it's just black and white. That's just different.
I left Chicago so early. You know what I mean? Because I left at 15 and came to Baltimore originally and stayed here for 6 years because my best friend family was here. So I moved here 6 years then, and then I moved to California for 10 years, and then I went back to Chicago. And then I came, you know what I mean? I was chasing that music, you know what I mean? So that saved my life, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
so I moved around and I saw some different stuff. So I went out west, then I went out east. So I got to seeing different stuff. I wasn't stuck and secluded in a Chicago trap, man. A lot of people be scared. A lot of people from there be scared to see it go anywhere else.
See, nah, you know what? I try to ask somebody that too, or when I be doing interviews, like, I want you to answer that. Like, that's not just a Chicago thing. That's a Boston. That's when me going to Virginia, me living out there, everything. What do you think that's about, though? Just the fear, like they say, the fear of the unknown, or what? Because that's not no one place. Like a lot of our people in our culture just don't, like, people are good where they at. They don't try to venture out.
This younger generation, that can change now. But when we was coming up, like my family and all that, once they came from like down south and they migrated to that Midwest, they was implanted, and most of them people they was stuck, and they was afraid to go anywhere else, man. They was afraid to go anywhere else. I saw a lot of that coming up, man. And I was like, I had so many people that I know was they congrat. They were like, man, I don't see how you did it, and how did you go somewhere and you didn't know nobody else and just up and went.
Like, that's man, what I'm saying. People say that shit to me today. Yeah, like even when I'm fucking with the YouTube shit, people see me go places like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, you really, like, yo. I mean, that's to today. That's why I asked you
Yeah.
your opinion of it, because
Yeah,
that's
but
just to today.
I wasn't never scared. I wasn't never scared to talk to people, man. You know what I mean? I wasn't never scared to talk to people, man. I'm like, man, I was never scared to go nowhere. You know what I mean? I'm comfortable with myself, and I'm comfortable.
Right, right. That's dope.
Can't nobody make me feel shaky. Know where I go. You know what I mean? I'm
I
comfortable
hear
wherever I
you.
go. That's just me.
So,
You know what I mean? A lot of people won't feel that way, man.
all right. Yeah. So, which on which level? I mean, or what part of what you chasing the music? From what standpoint are you talking?
Man, I did hip, man. I did rap for over 25 years, man.
Word. That's what I'm saying. Oh, you rap yourself. I mean, you was rapping yourself, or you was
Yeah,
making
man,
beat.
me and my brother, me and my brother did it, man. Said I had a couple record deals, bro.
Oh, okay, that's what's up, man. Shit,
Yeah,
man, we halfway
I had a
there,
couple.
man. You gotta. I mean, we
Man,
here now.
my foot was in the door. I was real close a couple times, man, and wound up getting in a contract. Had to got into business. My first record deal I got at 19, man, and reading it myself, not you know what I mean, not getting that lawyer there. You know how I go get caught not reading that
Mm-hmm.
fine print, not understanding what options mean. Thinking it's a 2 year, 2 album deal. Got two options on there, not realizing shit. It was really 6 years, and man, I went through a lot of stuff with it, man.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I never knew that, bro. That's what's up.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna send you something, bro. Man, the last project, man, my brother put out, man, wrote and produced everything ourselves, man. You know what I mean? Last project I put out, man, that shit was dope, man.
Oh yeah, I never knew that, bro. That's just good shit.
Yeah, man, I got a story, bro. I got a real
Oh
story,
yeah,
man. I ain't
that's
even
what I'm
really
saying. I
started
mean,
telling
we
my story.
halfway
I ain't
there.
really.
Yeah, you definitely gotta let me interview you. I mean, I'm killing you now, but shit, yeah, you got something to talk about, bro.
I got a story, man. I ain't really even started telling my story on here yet, man. And I got, man, from here to Cali to, man, New Orleans, man. Shit, the guys that Big Ron Goldfingers that produced the Mind Playing Tricks on Me from Ghetto Boys, that was my producers in California, man.
Oh wow,
Yeah, dead serious, man. I got a real story, bro, and I ain't even start telling it on here yet, man.
what's up? Yeah, man, I could just tell because, like you said, just getting up. That's why I guess that's in me too, rapping and shit like that. Like I don't, and then moving like you said, you have the same. We have the same thing, just having to move. I guess that's probably like it ain't like that, but like our cheat move is that like probably being forced to move anyway. And then I don't know. I just a lot of people, like you said, scared of like just dealing with other people or like you ain't got nobody to rely on and you're in another place. So that's
Yeah,
probably
but
what,
man,
like you said, makes people feel like that. But I mean,
man,
I
when I when I
always
when I was rapping, I was one of the first guys rapping in Chicago when rapping wasn't cool. House music was cool. You
right, of
know,
course.
you know what I mean? I was one of the first cats in Chicago spitting and putting it down and putting out my own CDs, and it wasn't no it wasn't no support there. It was all about house music. You
Right.
know what I mean? And it's like, man, it wasn't no outlet in Chicago. You know what I mean? It wasn't no outlet on rap in Chicago, and I was one of the first ones there doing it.
Yeah, that's crazy. You
Yeah,
also, well, I'm saying, oh well, because anyway. So, what was the Lord? What was the inspiration for that?
man, to do music.
Yeah, I mean, just like you said, rapping, especially while I was predominantly like, you know, what I'm saying, house, like you said.
Man, that was just that, man. Chicago was that was a dancing town, man.
Right,
They love
cause
it. That was a dance. Chicago, man. You would see, because Chicago dudes would get dressed, man, and slacks, hit that skate rink, and get out there and dance. You would see the toughest dudes out there dancing, man. Chicago was a
right,
gangster. That was a dancing city, man, for real.
right. I
That was a
know, I
dancing
see
city.
that.
Hey, man, you see him throw a dive on, man, get out there with some slacks and some motherfucking Stacey Adams, man, and get out there and they straight up and got a pistol in the car.
Nah, it's just
Straight
true
up.
though. I already know. Look at this dummy. Yeah, I already know that shit's crazy. Hey, for you, all of y'all friendly too. Y'all can speak. I'll just ask the yeah
Yeah,
anyway
man.
because I know he be
Ain't
showing
mean to take
love
over
and
the ain't mean to take over the panel,
nah.
man. I'm
I
sorry about
mean, you
that.
know,
Listen, brother.
sometimes they respect it too. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said when when I guess they know me, everybody rock together. They like when I have something interesting, so I guess. But nah, y'all supposed to speak though, Puyo friendly. But I fucks with Yak, cause Yak's one of them dudes too, man. I seen all the time since I've been up there that like he has respect, and he be in a lot of like everybody else. He mess with the same circles and stuff, and he always give people they respect, just like coming over here rock with me. He don't be, you know, like trying to, like other motherfuckers like try to talk shit or
Yeah,
let
I'm a
somebody
grown
talk
man.
shit about somebody else. That's why I fuck with you because, like I said, we same age level, so we know, like people have they like and stuff like that. But again, I could tell you ain't one of them niggas. Like you just try to kick it with people, and you one of them people that you view for yourself. That's how I am. I don't
That's what
let
I'm
nobody
like, man.
dictate.
I support brothers' platforms, and if this one don't like that one, I ain't got nothing to do with that. You know what
Yeah,
I mean? It's like,
exactly.
man, I
That's what
just
I'm
be trying to
talking
show
about.
support to all the brothers, man.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Cause you know what I'm saying? That's what,
No,
like
bro.
me, I just be trying to have general conversation, try to get on stuff that's real. And you see me that's like this channel could be even bigger. I just try to get people, I don't try to talk about people, and sometimes I don't try to even talk about celebrities or talk about what everybody else is talking about. That's why I like
Yep.
why me and Friendly be kicking it, and we been so tight since we didn't know each other, because we just try to make our channels grow off organic stuff. Now again, if certain stuff is going on, like earlier before you came, we were talking about the Fat Joe situation and him talking about them girls like that or whatever. But it is what it is, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
I be peeping.
I just don't try to piggyback and do the same thing that everybody else is, or talk about who's snitching is the paperwork, right? But I
Exactly.
get it, because this thing makes. That's one thing that like that I try to have these conversations because I get it. I tell people all the time, yeah. And if you watch sports, I always say to people, in sports is a term called, you know what I'm saying, it's a copycat league. And
Yep.
basically that's what YouTube is. YouTube is a copycat league, just like hip hop. And I told people
Hmm.
this too. You know what I'm saying? First, first is the trap game, the rap game. Now it's it's YouTube. And
Yep.
would it be in a copycat league? For those who haven't been listening, what I mean by that is that whenever somebody sees what is working from one content creator, the next content creator is gonna do exactly what he see
Do
the
the
last
same
person is
thing.
doing. He's gonna do the same thing. You see Carmi Brown and Hassan when they had everybody's gonna do that. They're gonna piggyback up off that. But see me, like I said, I don't like to do that, even though those be the topics. But what I mean, you can make yourself different, and I understand that. But what makes you different when you're gonna talk about the same thing that every other 15,000 motherfuckers on YouTube is talking about? Why are we
Exactly.
gonna, what I'm saying, gonna have that same
I want to talk
conversation?
about chickens in space, my bro.
Yeah, go ahead, talk about it.
You know what I mean?
That's
You
right,
was,
man. I get up, I do my videos, man. I bounce from different little stuff. I grab some of the little
go ahead.
celebrity stuff. If they catch me, I do a little topic or reaction on it. But for the most part, I jump on little personal stuff, man. And I don't, if cats jump on it, cool. If they don't, cool. I just organically let my channel walk up, man. You know what I mean? I let it walk up slow. I let it slow walk up. I take a slow walk over a bullshit fast walk. For real. Shit, I work every day. I ain't got time to be on it all day anyway.
You think Chicago ever changed, brother?
Man, it's gonna be tough to get it back. Now it's so far gone, man.
It's out
And
of
these
hand,
young
right?
cats, these young cats, man. they got a strong hold on it. You know what I mean?
No,
They
I
got a
got.
strong.
No, I got you. Poyo, y'all go ahead and talk, man. Give me a second.
Yeah, they got a strong hold on it right now, man. And it's like it's tough, man. You know what I mean? I don't it's gonna take a lot to reel it back in. You know what I mean?
I've always said this. I've always said that there's a bigger picture. There's a bigger picture behind. You know what I mean? Something that we don't see. Let's put it like that, to the naked eye.
Yeah,
Because that shit,
yeah,
none of it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Just senseless killing, being allowed. Nobody does nothing. You know what I mean?
yeah.
That's
I
just a
was I was
little
talking
weird.
to I was talking to one of my best friend's son, and he real good. He grew up as a good, humble kid, kind-hearted kid, but he mixed up in the middle of that right now.
Right.
And he was telling me, he was like, man, it's tough when you lose 7 or 8 close friends that's not associates, 7 or 8 childhood friends that you lost to gun violence. That changes your heart. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? That changes your heart. And I understand what he was saying. You know what I mean? And I'm like, now I understand I understand what he was explaining to me. Now it's imagine just on the South Side alone, it's 15,000 of them that feel like that.
Yeah.
All represent different organizations with no structure and fully automatic weapons with extendos. That's genocide waiting to happen.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah. Even the
you got
cops are scared.
yep, then you got the females that's playing them against each other. You know what I mean? You got the females that's playing them against each other, and a lot of them ain't got to the age group yet where they realize that the females is because when you got a slick because Chicago, even the females' mouth is slick. The females even talk slick and come off sharp tongued. So then when you argue back with a female, then a female barking at you where you don't come off at such and such like that. Then a female checking your testicles. Then that's making them even go harder next time they see the dude that barked at them. So it's a lot that's coming into these dudes' egos. You know what I mean? So it's like man, then it's no jobs there. You know what I mean? It's limited jobs. It's limited jobs that pay anything that you can survive if you got a couple kids on, and ghettos is high priced. Ghettos is high priced.
Wow.
You know what I mean? It's like almost slumlord stuff is high priced there. You know what I mean? It's like it's set up for failure there, man. And it's like a lot of people be scared to just because you was born and raised there don't mean you gotta stay there.
How
Don't mean
much
you
is an
gotta stay
apartment
there.
down there?
Man, you'll get a 2-bedroom right in the middle of the shit, 1,100. You know what I mean? $1,000, but then you ain't making but $450 a week, maybe. You know what I mean? It's a hard balance to juggle. You know what I mean?
You could barely live.
You can barely live. So and you can barely live. So it's in their eyes, it's easier to go out there and hit the block. It make more sense to go out there and hit the block, even though hitting the block, you gotta keep your head on a swivel. You know what I mean? That almost make more sense to them. You know what I mean? That's like, man, it's rough. It's rough there, man. I still got little cousins that's living that right now. And I be praying for them as I'm talking to them. You know what I mean? But it's like, man, it almost fall on deaf ears. You know what I mean? It almost fall on deaf ears. It almost fall on deaf ears, man.
And the thing is, it's serious over there. Over there, everybody keeps a scorecard. You know what I'm saying? This fool got this
Yeah,
much. We got that much. It's crazy.
yeah. And nobody's afraid. Nobody's afraid to ride around strapped. Cause Chicago
Nope.
gun laws is so weak. You get caught with one, you coming home on a bail.
Yeah,
So
what's
you
up with
man,
that? How is it? How is it that possible?
you coming home on a bail. You get caught. That's what that tell you. You know what I mean? So everybody riding with it. So
And
everybody
then
riding
after
with it.
you end up doing time for it, or they just dismiss it.
Man, they throwing so much out up there. They ain't really unless you get caught red handed on something. You know what I mean? You coming home. You coming home. You know what I mean?
Mm-mm-mm.
You coming home. It's almost it ain't even you'd rather get caught with it.
Right.
You'd rather get caught with it. So it's set up for them for the cycle to continue,
Yeah, so they could destroy themselves.
so they can destroy themselves. But then they televise it like it's just like they just savages. You know what I mean? But you creating for them to be in a savage environment. You know what I mean? So it's rough there, man.
Yeah, because I done seen like a couple of them cats say that if you really think about it in principle, like I don't give a fuck. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die young.
Yeah.
And like, yo, that shit, when you really look into that thing, man, that shit's deep, bro. Like, we grew up in hard times too, but I never like, a lot of niggas rap about it, talk about it, and it's some truth. But that, 18 and 21 dying that young, like that shit ain't never crossed my mind. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never thought like that.
They don't expect to live past 20. They don't
Right.
expect to.
That's what I'm saying. And
Because
that type of shit is crazy, bro.
when 8 out of 10 of your neighborhood childhood friends is already dead,
Right.
and you ain't and the other two you already beefing with, you don't even you ain't even got nobody that you can that you call a friend anyway. You almost got that what I'm living for mentality anyway. You know what I mean? It's set up crazy up there, man. It's set up real crazy, man. It's definitely not it's not the city I was raised in, man. It's nothing like the city I was raised in. From the way it look to the way it feel, to nothing. It's nothing like the city. You know what I mean? It's nothing like the city I was raised in. It's like, man, when I go, cause I'm going next week. Like when I go, man, I make sure pretty much I got everything I need before I get there. Cause man, you got, man, you can't even go to a gas station comfortably. You know what I mean? It's like, man, it's that serious. It's like it's that serious.
Yeah, that's bad, bro.
Yeah, it's that serious. It's like
It's bad,
trying.
it's bad when you can smell that shit. That's how I kind of feel about in spots in VA. Like the last time I was out there, see, they live it, they can't tell it. But a lot of times the niggas be asking, my brothers that ask me like, yo, you be traveling, why you don't come? But I'm like, yo, it's something out there. It's a different vibe out there. A definitely a vibe that's not, you know what I'm saying, not that I like at all. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I could be crazy to other people, but like I could just smell the difference. You know what I'm saying?
You can feel it in the air, man.
Yeah.
You can feel it in the air, man. It's like, man, I'm trying to trying to get my mom, because my mom's older now, and I'm trying to get her out of there now. Like man, because man, I had moved her here to Baltimore with me, probably like the early 2000s, and she stayed for like 4 months, but she couldn't handle it because it was so many white people around, because she's not used to that. You know what I mean? She couldn't handle it. She was scared to drive around, but that's that Chicago ass mentality. I'm like, man, you gotta get out of that. You can't have that mentality and make it nowhere, man. I was like, man, I try. It's like, man, that you have to reprogram their whole mentality. You have to. And she couldn't. She went back. She went back home, man. And I'm like, man, that's not a reason to go back to that shit. You know what I mean? It's like, man, but it's like she grew up down south, then in Chicago, where it's sectioned off, where you never, you know what I mean, where you never see outside of your race.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's that. And when you do see them, it's on some bullying, arrest, court, and you a victim. You know what I mean? So it's like, I understand. You know what I mean? So it's like, man, I'm like, damn, I'm so glad I got away to see other. You know what I mean? Because man, I can't imagine thinking like that.
Right.
I couldn't imagine thinking like that.
Shit's true.
Yeah.
Because I went through this, like you said, the same thing. A lot of people came out here the same way, like, oh, it's all that way the black people that I'm like, bro, in front of you, but it wasn't enough. Because like you said, so me even saying that, I lead into it. Do you think with everything that's going on at this time in the world, you think that we would be better off if we was segregated again? Oh shit.
I don't think so.
Neither. But it seems like it's a lot of brothers and sisters that kind of think that.
I don't think that would be the solution. I don't think that would be the solution. I think we just need to learn how to learn to take care and treat, shop, and defend our own. I do believe that. You know what I mean? We have to look out for each other. You know what I mean? We ain't gonna start looking out for each other more, us being all together, what that's gonna do?
Nothing but more.
You know, right?
I mean, because even if that situation, it's just, I don't know what it is. For a lot of things going on in this world, we just got to start finding a way to have love for one another again, or if we didn't, or again, try to learn or something. We have a problem with each other. This shouldn't even be a case when everybody comes from the same type of thing. It's like everybody got the same. Ooh.
Man, when I had moved back to Chicago in like 2002. Me and my brother moved back. We was traveling up to New York. You remember when all the Air Force Ones was kicking real hard? Mm-hmm. And I was driving up to New York, grabbing the cases of ones, the cases of Jordans, all the tees, the CDs. That's when all that shit was kicking real hard. I opened up a store in Chicago, right in the heart of the hood, bro. Right in the heart of my neighborhood I grew up in. I'm selling everything. We had a Indian slash Iranian store selling the same. I'm selling the same shit. Mm-hmm. These motherfuckers would drive and spend gas and go right past me and pay $10, $15, $20 more. Niggas I grew up with, born and raised through grammar school together. Instead of shopping with me, would ride past me and go spend with another motherfucker, and I got the same quality, everything. instead of supporting the brother that born and raised right here, come back to put money in the hood he was born and raised in. They would ride right past me. Right past me.
That's
And then
crazy.
the mayor who used to be my gym teacher in middle school, he became the mayor. They come in there pretty much trying to tax me, talking about I gotta pay this this under the table tax. I'm like, man, I'm not paying you niggas no table tax. I've known you since I was a kid. You know what I mean? Then the police pretty much breaking my shit and rob a nigga blind. Man, I left, came back to Baltimore. I'm like, man, that's why can't nobody make it here. That's why it's a soup. That's why it's a swamp. Y'all tear your own down. Tear your own down, man. My store was right across from the police department. They come in, ravage me down because I'm gonna pay this little tax to be there.
That's crazy.
Not no tax that's written up. This come when you walk in, I gotta slide you. So, man, come on, man. And you catch that I used to slap around as kids. Y'all, man, come on, man, get up out of here.
Right.
That they would ride right past, right past, go by past mics. Now I got the same mics, cheaper, but they're coming in. All they were coming in and get is a CD because I had music too. Now come on, man, y'all foul. But that's what we do.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we do.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna make him rich. I ain't gonna blow him up.
Yeah.
I don't even know where that man how motherfuckers think like that.
It's crazy, man. I wasn't in there on no arrogant shit. I'm in there on some man. We in the hood, bro. And you know what I mean? Another cat I grew up with, they had a barber shop. Right in the same strip, my man. I'm going, if I'm gonna get a cut, I'm getting cut every time right there. Why would I not? Other dude had his car washed. My whip getting washed. I'm getting my whip washed right there every time. Why would I not? It's only right.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way I think. You know what I mean?
Exactly, but they don't think.
Why wouldn't
that
it be
way.
reciprocated? You know what I mean? That's the way I think.
What up, Vlad? Right? Exactly. That's my shit all the time. But why I can't get reciprocated? But it don't. But it doesn't. It really doesn't. It's so many different ways. I just don't get where that come from, bro.
Yeah.
I really don't. J-Mag, what's the deal, bro? Same old thing, man. Kicking it about. What you be talking about? Business, hustling, living life, trying to get us right, man. Yeah, putting it down, letting us know a lot of stuff about everything. As far as, you know, that's what I'm stuttering on this one, because that's just something that always kills me. Like I said, I learned that a long time ago just by just pumping bud, nigga. Like just by having bud,
Yeah.
man, that nigga will go across the street. Oh, nickel and dime, you the devil. Let me taste it. Let me do this.
Yeah.
Then go see the other nigga. Man, I'm right here, fatty.
Smaller bags, quantity.
Yeah, smaller bags.
Smaller
Exactly.
bags,
You
first
beat me
quality.
to it. Yo, you know, yeah, I fuck with you, dog. You know you beat me to it, you motherfucker. Well, go and get a smaller bag. Oh my God, don't you know? Don't you know?
Straight up, man. Crazy. Straight up crazy. Man,
Don't fuck with me when you got $0, nigga. So
exactly.
Tuesday.
Want a deal.
Yeah, want a deal. That's when you come fuck with me. Yo, that shit is crazy, bro. And that's why I be trying to say again, too, about the hoods and what I've been realizing. That's why, like I said, it's one thing about, regardless of all the negativity and the toxication of this YouTube shit, It's just the dialogues and the conversations. You learn a lot about how people are and a lot of shit and shit that you already know by fucking with this that I just like. It's just, and I was gonna say when people be talking about the hoods and all that shit, this thing has taught me and me traveling too that bro, it, yo, we're all the same. It's just different dialect, different ways that we have different slang and different ways that we do stuff. That's why certain things in shows and like a Martin and shit resonates with us because we are the same, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's why
That
it's just what we just talked about. No matter where you put us with niggas and the same nigga shit happens all the way from here to Alaska. It's the same shit. So when niggas try to be like, yeah, I'm from here, I'm from Little Rock, Arkansas. Y'all niggas is from over. Like we all the same shit, all
all the
got the
same, man.
same motherfucking problem, nigga. Like I said, that nigga in your hood is gonna go buy that bag of bud that's smaller and worse grade before he fuck with you and get you paid. Nigga.
Yeah,
And the shit is sad. The shit is crazy that's our jacket.
yeah. Want to keep your thumb on your shoulder, man. Don't. I ain't never had that mentality, man. I see a brother shining, man. I salute him, man. I
Me
love,
too.
especially somebody I know, man. I love to see brothers that I know doing good, man. That don't make me feel no kind of way, man. That
Me
make me feel
neither.
good. I love to see brothers that, especially brothers I grew up with, brother that I knew doing good, man. I'm like, man, that make me, man, see a brother that made it, man. Man, I appreciate seeing shit like that.
Exactly.
That don't put no malice on my heart, man. I ain't never
Oh,
been like that,
I
man.
don't
That
know
don't put
where
no malice on my heart, man.
at all. I don't know where that come from. I'm telling you,
Just don't.
I never hate on no motherfucker. Nigga, God, you got
'Cause
a
I
sweet
always had,
ride. You
I
got
always
it
had that
in.
mentality. If one brother can get it, I can get it, man. That's always been my mentality for real.
Right.
And I ain't got too much. I ain't got too much pride. Shit, if it's something I don't know, I ain't man. Hey, man, brother, man. What's up with that, man? I ain't shit. I ain't scared to ask if it's something I don't know. Something I don't know, and I'm interested in it. Man, I ask about it. That don't make me weak.
Not at all.
Something I don't know, I ain't afraid to ask about it.
Exactly.
Knowledge is power.
Hmm. It's just like I said before. It's just polio. It's just a weird situation that we go through. That it's like, and it's that simple how we're kicking it, but it's really like that, bro. Like people, it's a lot of arguments. That's why I said communication is key. Having good communication is the difference of death, and a lot of those cemeteries being
Hmm.
huge, bro. It's people be like Yak was saying or something else. It's just like people be, like us, we like have different things about ourselves that we feel a certain way, asking certain questions or going about certain things a certain way, and instead of just asking or getting right to the butters and just tell a person or like, yo, how you, you know, we don't do
Yeah.
stuff. Then you just assume shit or like I said, with that jealousy shit and that funny money shit, I've never been a part of that.
Never been a
Like
part of it,
I
man.
don't get it. I don't, like I said, I'm late to the party on that, and I'm gonna continue to be late. And I
That's
don't
why
participate in shit like that.
I
Like
done been coast to coast, man. I done been out west. I done been down south. I done been on this east over 20 years. Ain't nobody gonna come on here with no slander about me and like my spine crooked, cause I always been the same dude everywhere I've been. And I ain't if I done ran across you, you know what I mean? We It's very few people that I'd have met that I can't re-meet. You know what I mean? Because I always been a stand-up dude. I ain't never been no shiesty dude.
but
I ain't never been no shiesty dude. If I done ever had an issue with anybody, they probably did something to provoke it to be an issue.
exactly, same here, man. And ain't nothing wrong with that. Some people make shit to be something else. Ain't nothing wrong with that. And like I said, that's why I be telling people up here too. It's like again, the nonsense and the gangster mentality or the tough guy mentality, like I don't even know where, like I get it, but I just don't know where we start selling ourselves on that's the shit and like where that come from, man. In a lot of ways enough. Like up here,
Ev-
people feel like they
Everybody
have to
gotta
be,
be.
yeah,
Everybody gotta
everybody
be
be
tough.
tough, yeah. And that's not realistic, bro. Everybody gotta be killers. It just don't work like that.
Don't what,
That's
man? Nigga, wake up mad to bacon.
yeah, you killing me this morning with the real nigga. Right, nigga. Besides a
Like
Muslim nigga, how you mad with the bacon? The bacon
with the
popping, baby, but not with the
bacon.
bacon.
Like
You
damn.
stunting on the bacon player? Come on now.
Like
For
man, bro.
real.
Like man, you used to make you used to make a man if you walking in the bar or something, man, and a brother nudge each other, man. You used to be able to say, man, my fault, bro. No harm intended, and that ain't take your manhood, bro. Everybody just trying to make it home, nigga.
What?
Everybody just trying to make it home. That don't make you no punk, no pussy or nothing. You know what I mean?
Right.
It wasn't no purpose.
Right.
Might have just been talking, not paying attention. That don't make you no mark or nothing. You know what I mean?
Right.
Now you got now somebody got to bleed. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man.
Right. I don't get that shit, bro.
Like that shit is crazy, man.
It's not even called for, and the people who think like that, man, you're not gonna last long living off of those type of ways.
Yeah,
Everything got it's not healthy at all.
at
Trying to even
all.
live like that. You
I don't,
gotta
I
like,
don't, I don't, I don't want to be fat day. You know what I mean? Shit, I ain't.
oh yeah,
I
I'm
don't want
done
to
with
be fat.
all of that stuff. I'm done with all of that stuff. Anything, and that's all you trying to tell people all the time up here too. Like again, trying to reach back, niggas. We trying to rewrite history. Anything on the
I, I,
streets that I
I done
wasn't
done
or
all, I
whatever
done
I
done all
am,
that.
yeah, I done done that. And
I done done
whatever,
all that. I done shut so many bars down. I done shut so many streets and strips down. If a nigga don't know today, he don't need to know.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. And like I
Well,
said, I even take the light route although on my terms. It's like I don't have no name, didn't have one. But what I say is, it's certain things to me. It's those major things that count for me anyway. It's like it's no one and no man on this history of Earth and say that I ever told on something. I don't have one of
exactly,
those. I played around with nobody's children or no little girl or no
exactly.
crazy shit.
I ain't got no
So the
bad jack.
rest of it is crazy. The rest of it after that don't even matter to me.
Don't
Or
even matter,
whatever it
man.
is.
My jacket is
You know what I'm
clean.
saying? And four decades in, and whatever 20 something 30 years ago didn't happen or did happen, it's gone, and I don't got
Yeah.
nothing for it. I ain't getting no
That's my
check.
saying that shit
I ain't
today, man.
getting a check. I ain't getting a check.
Today was my birthday, man. I'm saying I say, man, I made man, I made it 49 man. I say, man, I made it a long way, man. I done
Happy
did a whole
birthday,
bunch.
dog. That's what I'm saying. Hell yeah, you got five
Preach.
of them basically.
I said, man, I made it 49, and I've been out of the streets a nice little minute now, man. I'm like, man, but I did a lot, and I ain't had to sell my soul when I was out there doing it. You know what I mean?
Right, right, right. It's right.
I was able to go out on my own terms. You know what I mean? And like, man,
Mm-hmm.
and man, and was able to leave it alone when I wanted to, and
Mm-hmm.
did it with honor when I had you, man. Like, man, I'm good, man.
Yeah,
I got
that's
nothing
what.
to prove.
No, yep, nothing to prove and no regrets, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Sometimes, you know what I'm saying, the devil, it's plenty of times, like now, or sometimes when I might want a little something, something, and the devil try to lie to me, but I know that the devil's lying to me, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And I don't need this shit. Cause it ain't,
yeah.
only thing that, you know what I'm saying, that I really want that I can't have is, it's that big of a reach. It's something that gotta be worked on, and it's like a collective type of thing that has to happen. Besides that, it's just like stealing in itself, like any type of theft. Like,
Exactly.
nigga, I don't need to steal. Like going in a department store stealing. Like, nigga, the shit ain't meant for me to have. Like I said, all that
That,
shit,
that's
man.
what I'm like, man. I got everything I need, man. I'm good. I'm like, man, I got a nice career gig that I done had a nice little minute. I make decent money, man. I'm good. You know what I mean? Shit, I
Mm,
ain't one for nothing, man. I ain't one for nothing. Real.
right.
It's a blessing. God is good, brother.
God is definitely good, man. I'm like shit, man. My kids, and went. I done sent my two daughters to college. You know what I mean? And work. I got I'm working on stacking enough where I can send my grandbabies, man. Shit, I'm brave.
Right.
Real.
That's
Mm-hmm,
good shit.
mm-hmm. That's what's up.
I'm straight up, man. I'm good.
Boy,
That's
what
what
you
it's
got
about,
going
man.
on, man?
To
I know you
grow
got a
old,
lot to add to the what's the growth.
enjoy the family. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Man, I'm gonna just tap in, man. Y'all brothers be good, man.
All right, bro.
Definitely appreciate it. Let me tap in tonight, T.
Hey, no
You too,
problem,
brother,
yeah,
man.
man. I
Thanks for
appreciate
sharing
it.
your
Just
stories, brother.
exactly.
Man, no
Blessings.
problem, man. No problem. Definitely appreciate it, bro.
All right.
God bless.
Thank you.
Man, I'll tap back in with y'all brothers, man. Y'all be safe, man.
All right,
All
you
right.
too, man. Be safe. Peace.
Yeah, for sure. Peace out.
Yeah, Poya, man. It's been a while, man. I want to hear from my brother. I'm glad that you, I mean, and everything. Hey, you trying to run, what's the name? You trying to
Yo,
destroy
T, I'm out, my
Instagram.
brother.
Oh, all
Y'all have
right.
a good night. See
All
you,
right.
T. Friendly. Blessings, bro.
I don't know what happened to the extortionist.
Peace.
Yeah, peace. Yeah, when the brother's jetting on me. Friendly extortion, where you at, brother? Gito. All of y'all geeked the way out. They dipped on me. Oh man, y'all. They left me by himself, friendly up here, acting like he up here. It's all good though. I know that Eddie come in a few. I like when the brothers come in, share, drop a gem on it. Let it be known what's going on. Hey man, it's your boy with the light, man. Got 11,000 people in the building, man. I appreciate everybody this morning up rocking with me. Been up, you know what I'm saying, had a kind of a tough week, but it's all good. Good shout out to my man out there in Arizona, my man Lil Kev, man. Kev, how you doing, man? Keep your head up, keep doing right, doing what's good with you. See Jizz out there in Mexico going crazy. That's what's good. Like seeing my friends and my partners doing great. Gito, what you got going over there, man? Right, you already know on Vlad, right? The motherfucking vampires is here. Shout out Vampire Hours. Especially when we need some new blood, new blood. Where is Rain? Miss Reed, where in the hell are you at, Oprah? You still on your friendly channel? Yeah, you left us up here friendly. I don't know what friendly is done. Friendly acting like me. This dude. Yeah, it's just that the difference is it's history with the with X's instead of this one. Is that right, Oprah? Or is it spelled that way yet? Yeah, man. That's what it's like. I said that's why we trying to get to like letting people know other people like let everybody know that everybody be on their own thing, or everybody got different stories and have good backgrounds and stuff like that. You know, just trying to have positive vibes and don't be up here beefing and showing our asses. You know what I'm saying? It's always a good thing. Now I'm just waiting. Okay, no doubt. That's what's up. I like that. No doubt. Yeah, I know you got some shit on the low too. Friendly Edge still open panel, man. Somebody can come rock with me for a little bit, man. I ain't gonna be up here all night, all morning either, but somebody else will come kick it when we drop some. Oh wow. I went to turn the game on too. See? Oh yeah. Yeah. Oprah, where in the hell are you doing, Oprah? Where's Sister Rain at? And Gito. Gito, what you got going on, Gito? I forgot to do. Mm-hmm. And finally, extortion. For sure, yeah. What happened to my man Old Head Deuce? I seen Old Head up here earlier too. I seen you. There's somebody else ducking being slick. I can't check the source name. But yeah, man, we still here. Just give me a second. I was trying to look at it. Vlad, right? What you got going on this morning, Vlad? Let me turn this thing down. So we actually discussed a lot of things. We was asking my man Fat Jitto why he had to say that about the sisters. Then we got over that. Then Finley was talking about some other things, some other artists. And then Yak came and shut it down with some good stuff about everything that was kosher. Still waiting for Oprah to come show her. Show her a good one. Just chilling with the tea. Ha ha ha. Nah, that's what's up, Vlad. I thank you for coming through. Now, like I said, that's why a lot of times I don't like to just come and don't be having nothing in particular. But I know that what's the name wanted to get up here. It's been a minute. Me and Friendly wasn't up here for a few days, so I wanted to come and kick it with y'all and ask y'all about how that verses go. I know, Vlad. I don't even know where my man. Where the hell is Mr. Hamilton, Mr. John Hamilton. I ain't seen Hamilton. I guess so, man. Usually, sometimes it be like that. If you ain't running the show, I be like that too. I understand it though. Friendly, friendly. Where you at, friendly? I guess so. He probably felt comfortable. He felt that everybody was up here. He probably felt like I was getting held down. I know. If I had got off, he'd be right back up here. All right, I'll check it in the minute or in the morning. Well, it's already the morning. I'll check it. I already know. Ooh. I was trying to figure out what happened between Oprah and fucking Friendly. Rain must have went to sleep too. Everybody's waiting for Friday, huh? Friday morning. Friday morning express. Mm-hmm. I should have seen what was up with Gotti. Gotti had hit me the other day, told me that he was going to that versus. He was supposed to come back and tell me how Madison Square was, how the Garden was rocking. I want him to tell me what was popping. I know it was something amazing. He says a sleeper. Nah, like you said, I'm pretty sure that you got, like you said, you put in that time. I'm pretty sure that you got a lot of stuff this like some good shit on the low. Plus, Jack, you got to can tell that you got a voice for it too. Oh, I also had the game going too. Might surprise me. Nah, like you know what? I wouldn't be surprised, bro. I wouldn't be shocked to tell you the truth because, like I said, I can tell how you kick it. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be shocked. Like, unless maybe the style, I might be. I might be. Cause that's again, that's just one thing about like a lot of us, you know what I'm saying? I know that the talent, especially dealing with that in music and rhyming and stuff like that, there's a lot of us up here, like a lot of brothers and sisters got talent. And that's just one of those areas where, you know what I'm saying, especially, music, that's just one of those joints where it breaks, talking to the right people, being a timing, all of that got something to do with making it and not making it. So I already know. Yeah, you can hit me now. Well, that's bullshit. This motherfucker's wide the fuck open. I shouldn't have fell for the bait. Yeah, everybody, man. What's up, man? Ain't nobody rocking with me. We still got all the good Bush babies in here. Come on, Bush babies, rock with me. What's going on with y'all? I know it's early in the morning. Say something, holler at me. You know what's going on. Ooh, he got rocked. Friendly. I'm gonna have to wake Friendly ass up. Say, Friendly, what happened? Oh no, Friendly. I forgot Friendly. Trying to change his number. Oh, he's out. Wow, he found something like that wide open. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we still here, man. Let me figure out something. 702, good morning. Man, where you see Oprah at? Oprah ain't said nothing, ain't came through or nothing. We up here, I was sitting up here waiting for her. She ain't talking about she was rocking with somebody else. That's what be killing me with for me or friendly if somebody asks you to come up here and I come and then they know where to be found. I don't know what friendly doing. And I don't even think friendly even got the try to get friendly up. Friendly! It was friendly something banged up with friendly phone. So there's no friendly. No friendly, no Oprah. But he still got Miss Rain here to say I don't even know what happened. That's your buddy Illuminati. I don't know what's up with Illuminati. Everybody bugging. The agulators nowhere to be found. Sometimes it be like that. But they got a big Friday in front of them, I understand. How was it? It's still supposed to be warm tomorrow, rain? Or it's going to be bad weather? Which one is it going to be? Damn. Barely see. I appreciate that everybody's out here. You know what I'm saying? It's early in the morning. Got a lot of bush babies. That's what's up. We was rocking for a while. What are they doing, man? Are you kidding me? Can't throw the fucking football? Mm-hmm. That's the only thing is that you and none of the Bush babies are saying anything this time. Hold on. Oh. Morning rain, damn. Oh, damn. The whole day? It don't supposed to be, does it supposed to like rain all day or something? Oh, man, are you kidding me? Excuse me. Let me see if this, the aggravator. Nah, that's what I'm about to do. I'm about to drop it now. Usually the aggravator will come around. I don't know, yeah, usually, but I don't know. Everybody's all quiet. I don't know why. Off and on. I don't know. The weather been funny all week. It's still trying to put up summer type numbers. What he's doing the worm? Okay, now I'm trying to. Oh, I gotta run this back. Wow, come on now. 7-Eleven Bush babies in there. Nobody's got anything else to say here. Oh, this motherfucker's trying to make a silly putty out of me. My fault, y'all. Ah. You got one in the football. That would be good, right, Flat? Who? I wish I did, though. That would be dope. This thing doesn't even want- That would be funny as hell. Damn sure would be. Say, get your ass up right about now. All of y'all are non-talker bush baby. Last say you need that good soundboard. Nah, I know that's what it is, right? When the soundboard is meh. Nah, I don't know. I'm surprised that we both do that. So that's why I'm not mad friendly, because it happens to me when he be running him. But I was get the show for him, expecting him to be the one letting me go to sleep, and then he talk. He's gonna turn it to me, take advantage. That's crazy. Well, I wasn't gonna be up here too much longer messing around. Well, I don't want when I do that. When at times like now, y'all, there people that ask me to come up here, and then I do, and then nobody want to talk. They don't want to say anything, man. I ain't even. I sit up there and miss the game, messing with friendly. I miss the game and everything. You scratched out mad people too. What happened last Vlad? What you didn't hear? You got confused off or something. Damn. Drop the link down there again for all the posting, because if not, he said, Rain, get on the panel. That was a good one, Vlad. I like that. That'd be an all-time high. That'd be breaking a record right there. I'm breaking records now with most consecutive losses, fucking with the game. I'm only gonna be up here for like about halftime, then I'm out. Really, Rain? It's not your thing? You shitting me? We just an ear. I don't believe that, Rain. We don't believe it. We don't believe her. Right. We don't believe her. She's bullshitting. Me now they trying to jet now. Hey, listen, Bush babies. All that came and I was trying to hold it down, and seven y'all was trying to hold it down with me, and I was chilling. But nobody had anything to say, man. Come on now, not any other time. My mind had got a little bit occupied on something because of this damn game, and then we was in a good pocket when Brother Yak was talking a great science. But usually somebody would have something to say about something. Yeah, I think that's what I said. That's what I think that it is. Like, they got to Friday. And I don't lie, but B-Lo, I'm about to be done, man. Everybody that was here was still a couple of a nice amount of people, but nobody wanted to say anything. So everybody's dying off. Well, I hate that because everybody, they wanted to stay there. They wanted to be a part. Told you, be a member, B-Lo. You keep dropping the 99 cents, so you might as well be a $1.99 member of the historians. We'll be back to on what is tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. I mean, I have to talk to I don't know if I can talk to Friendly what Friendly's doing, but we'll definitely be back tomorrow on Saturday night. We'll probably tomorrow with a couple of things, because I think I'll have my friend need to talk about their business. So I'll have a short interview with my friend, with somebody with their interview for their business, and then we'll get something going tomorrow, later on tonight. Something short tonight and something good tomorrow. Still had a great time tonight. I was up here for a minute. It's just now we're winding down. Usually, the extortionist, the funny guy, the anchor. His ass is over there. He's probably doing some other stuff. Hey, don't forget the like button. Don't forget to comment when you hear from us again. I appreciate everybody here again. We got back up to double digits, so everybody's there. I'll drop the link up. We got that's something good to talk about. We got another division game. We got the Jets. Everybody's funny. Everybody that's like in our situation. Everybody's like today. I mean, it's a must win for us, and that's what Russell Wilson was saying too. They played Tennessee, talking about it's a must win. It's like they're gonna treat playing Tennessee like it's a playoff game Sunday. That's what I like too. We already right back here playing another football game. It's dope. Football season is the shit. Look at this jackass. Ha ha ha. Oh, that's too. That was some crazy shit. Nah, thank you, Rain. Nah, that's definitely the truth, Vlad. For what Rain said. Nah, I wasn't because, like she said, I wasn't really planning on doing this. Like that's the only time I get not upset, but I thought the friendly would want to be rocking. It's always good when you got a group of people too. I can hold it down, but I was it. My mind is all over the place, and a lot of things been going on. But like Rain said, but yeah, we still here, and usually, like you said, usually people could come. We'll have also ideas, and we think about things. We all do it together, but it's all good. There ain't no excuses. We still rocking 4.5 hours. So Bilo, I forgot who y'all got. Bilo, who you got? I forgot who y'all got. I think y'all got a tough game too. Y'all getting tougher than ours? Do y'all got who y'all got? This is the part Rain doesn't like. Right back to football. Are y'all home or is it in Vegas? There go the Aggie. I knew it would happen. Almost passed out without you, man. Waiting for you to come along. This shit is all slow and getting whacked. I needed one of my cousins. What's going on, Aguila? The Aguilator? Just
What's
chilling,
good,
man.
Nick? You alright?
You hear me? Yeah, I
Everything
was
good? Friendly, what's good, bro?
Friendly sleep, or I don't know what the hell Friendly doing, man.
Nah,
That's what I was
friendly ain't
saying.
sleep. Friendly ain't sleep. He getting some pussy right
He
now.
get some
Nigga
pussy
creepy.
right there, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Fucking up somebody's relationship. That's what he do.
I was damn. That's fucked up, Egg. Why you gotta tell the truth right there, Eggy? You don't always gotta tell the truth.
Man, listen. You put it out there, man.
He's the freaky story, right?
We ain't shit, man. Welcome to
Y'all
the
ain't shit.
club.
Welcome to the club. Y'all
The
two
ain't
niggas,
shit
boy.
club, nigga.
Y'all niggas be rocking with that shit. Y'all at least though y'all tell the truth. Y'all they know what they getting. They know what they getting. But that's the best way though, Egg, don't you think? Is you rather tell them off the top to be one of them niggas that try to be a Casanova and fuck
It's
around and
not
get.
even that, though. You know, the women made us. Ain't our fault.
You said they made you? In what
Yeah.
way? They made you like
They
that?
ain't had to open up their legs.
Oh shit.
I mean,
Or give you some of the best shit the world has to offer.
word up.
You said sunny side up, or how you like your sunny side
However,
up, or the
however it
running,
come.
the running one.
I mean, took advantage of me and my weakness, my sickness. It's their fault. Word up. Shit been going on since the beginning of time, man. Word up. The Mandingo has been used and abused and never appreciated. Let them know, T.
I'll let you tell it. That shit, it's a crazy situation, man.
Oh, shit.
What would you explain it? What would you explain the first time you got some? What was it like?
Come on, man. Don't do that to me. Might traumatize me, man.
Oh,
You know my story? That's fucked up. You ain't shit, nigga.
Hold on. No, but I didn't know that part. That was. I didn't know that you said that though. I didn't know you said that was the first time though.
Nigga, that was the first time, nigga. Fuck
I
you
could have.
think playing house gonna lead to, nigga? I'm 11 years old. I ain't knowing. I'm knowing this shit weird because they older. Me. Fuck we playing house for? You sure in your room? Alright, fuck it. They line me up. Word up.
Playing house, nigga.
Starting nut juice been a hobby for chicks for years, man.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, it's a fucked up life,
Nigga
man.
wasn't even ready
I
for
gotta
that
live
shit.
it. Not even
So
ready.
Nigga, you shit, you act like you was ready once it was on.
Man, I know it sound fucked up, nigga, but hey, nigga, it was off to a rate. It did build my confidence up, though. It's sad, but word up. Friendly, wake your ass up, nigga. While her husband come home with the shotty, nigga.
That nigga's like, hold up, did I hear something?
Uh-huh.
You gotta hear that right, exactly, nigga. Get it where it hurts, nigga. Exactly. That nigga wake his ass
Niggas ain't never been in the bed and nigga walk in the
up.
house.
Ooh.
Who the fuck smoking these Black and Miles? Bitch, who the fuck is here? Jump out the window, nigga. What? Boom. Niggas ain't been through that lifestyle, nigga.
You been through one of them? You had to jump off something, Eggy?
Nigga. I was in the basement, like, who the fuck is that loud ass nigga? Bitch, I don't smoke in this bitch. You don't smoke in this bitch. Who the fuck was in here smoking Black and Oh, shit.
Oh, that's crazy, nigga. Nigga said, who was in here smoking Black and Mild? I don't smoke. You don't smoke. Oh, shit, nigga.
That was my wildest episode, yo. I don't know how I got there.
You don't know how you got there. You mean you don't know how you got out?
I'm just talking about dealing with like a married chick. Like, I don't know how I got there, man. Summertime shit different. Different, man.
Yeah, that's summertime. Yeah, definitely.
And you know the reason why I ain't shit.
What happened?
She was with another dude though when I met her.
Oh,
Me and the dude I know, we wasn't cool, but he was a cornball. So I kind of leveraged that, like, you good? You want to cool out? Yeah, you good. And that's what she did. You know? He can't get mad because I seen what he brung to me, like, so she married, fucking with you. I mean, she ain't shit, man. Every man for himself.
I remember this fucking chick was fucking with this dude the same way, and this nigga act like he didn't want it. I was like, oh, you playing with it. Like, for real? You don't want it? I was like, all right, I'll do something with it. So she don't want it.
Want to advertise and show it to everybody.
Yeah, and the chick, she wanted to get busy, nigga, and this nigga sitting up there playing games. I was just like, yo, I'm T. She was like, word. I got you the next time. I was like, word, I'll wait. This nigga's bugging, nigga. She was foul though. That's the only thing. Like, it's bad to get those type of chicks. She was cool, but she was foul. Cause, like,
keyword. You said it. I didn't. She was foul.
Nah,
Come
she
on,
was foul.
Join the club.
She was foul. She was foul. because she had this nigga. She used to treat that nigga bad, bro. Like I don't understand how niggas get in those type of situations. Like this nigga, it was really his girl, and like she used to really just like be smutting nigga. Like
You be in bed with her, about to light up a Newport. She like, that nigga ain't shit. That little dick ass nigga, I'm tired of that nigga. And you sitting there like, damn, this bitch ain't shit. Well, let me grab the back of her neck and keep going. No.
Nigga, I remember I said the foulest shit, nigga. I pissed that nigga off too. That nigga's like, yo. He's like, yo, start. Nigga told me to start calling her. It's like, I was like, yo, she ain't coming out tonight. He was like, nigga, this is Mars. Nigga, she ain't coming out. I was like, well, make sure that bitch come out tomorrow. Boy, this nigga wish he could jump through the telephone, nigga. I could feel it, nigga. Yo,
You
she
see
used
the
to
comment.
dog
Vlad,
that
what up,
nigga.
Vlad?
She used to dog that nigga. I don't understand how niggas sit there like that. It was good shit, but you ain't gonna. You ain't gonna have me like that.
How you been, man? Everything good? Everything healthy?
Yeah, for the most part, man. I had a couple whack days this week, man. But for the most part, everything is good. Ain't nothing, you know what I'm saying? Everything is alright.
No, Eggy keep it real, y'all. I was under the weather the past couple days, man.
Oh, you ain't been up here neither? That's what I'm saying. It's basically
Word
the same
today, I
type
was
of
going,
shit.
yeah, I'm gonna get that shot, man. Word.
Where did that decision come from? Because you was under the weather? Or?
Yeah, man. I had the motherfucking sniffles and shit. I was fucked up for real. I ain't never blew my nose that much in my life.
But that's still a big jump to all the stuff we've been talking about for you to think about that. To zap
I'm
Judah.
weighing down, man. Fuck it.
This is another reason. The paper, the job, it's something though. We've been on this, egg. Something else happened.
Damn, T, you know me, yo. Word.
So,
Now the chick said I can't fuck unless I get the shot, so I'm
get the fuck out of here.
I'm weak, man. I'm a weak nigga, man. Can't help it. It's how
Yo,
they
hey,
do us, man. I'm a
yo, hey,
victim.
you're fucking crazy,
I'm
dog.
a
This nigga's
victim, man.
sick. This nigga said the chick said. Yo,
Word
and
up.
this nigga definitely went far. That nigga would definitely go for that too.
It's not a game, nigga.
Yo, that is the new shit, nigga. That's what the government ain't been thinking about, nigga.
Oh shit, Eggy put it out there.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, he started some shit. Oh no, Egg, it's up here. Yo, you just
yeah.
started some
The
shit.
Eggy jab
The
coming
Eggy
soon, nigga.
jab, nigga. Oh fuck, that's the new shit. Nigga say, oh, nigga, even on their OnlyFans, nigga, like,
Word
yeah.
up. Protect them eggs, babies. Take this vaccine.
That's crazy.
Silicone them joints.
Oh, that's the new bullshit right there. Hey, thought about the fucking one thing that would break niggas. Oh, that's
Oh,
fucked up.
niggas are gonna be in line and heavy, nigga. What?
Oh shit.
Niggas gonna be at the doctor's like, why you in here? Oh, your girl said you couldn't get no pussy, huh? Yeah, nigga.
That's fucked
Bend over,
up.
nigga. Take that shot, nigga.
Damn, why would they want to get a shot there? Hey, why it
So
gotta
you,
be
you
there?
gotta take it in the ass. You don't want to take them 3 boosters, nigga. Word up. Man up, nigga. 2-for-1 special.
Oh shit, this nigga's crazy,
Get your
nigga.
insides checked out, nigga. See if you got cancer, nigga. 2-for-1 special, nigga.
The 2-for-1 special. Just take it in there. Just take it in there.
I'm saying when you touch 40, you gotta get yourself checked out, man. So for those who haven't, be a good time, you know. What's that? The prostate exam, whatever
Nah,
you
it's
call that
50
shit.
though, the prostate. But it's
I
50
thought it was
though.
like your mid 40s. Nah,
It's
see,
50.
it's your mid 40s, man. Unless they changed it.
Nah, prostate is 50.
It might be different in Boston because New Jersey water
Nah, that's
different.
a
I'm telling you.
crazy. Nah, that's a that ain't even a what do you call that? That's like a nationwide. It's 50. When the nigga go in that anal cavity, nigga. Yeah, it's 50 though.
With the scooper finger, the index
The
joint, nigga.
the index joint, nigga, is
That's a
scope you up.
violation, nigga.
Straight violation, nigga.
Word, nigga. Fuck all that shit. Pepto Bismol, nigga. It'll work.
Straight violation, nigga. That shit's definitely you can't duck that neither. And then they always know how to gas it too. To be like, nigga, we have to as African American, like we high on that shit. So it's like, nigga, you gotta fuck with it.
What you playing, T?
The fucking Madden as usual.
Okay.
What you hear
What you on?
tapping?
PlayStation 3? 4?
Nigga said 3. Yeah.
No,
What
cause I'm
was this
thinking,
nigga
cause
play?
I got 3, nigga.
Damn, why I
Yeah.
can't even imagine what the 3 look like.
Well,
Oh no, the big, no, it don't gotta be big. It can be a little small joint.
nah, the PS5, that shit big as hell.
Nigga, you just said
Shit,
3.
a little mini, radiator shit. Word,
Well,
that
you
shit
went out
big.
there and got a 5, nigga.
No, I don't got no
Wow.
5. Oh, that kid shit, man. I'm talking about the last one I got for myself was a PS3.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was talking about. I don't know what that shit look
And
like.
really, I got it for my girl and shit at the time.
Was she fucked up and you took it back?
No, you know how that is, man. Men can't enjoy shit for themselves, so it's my birthday. Look what I got for us, babe. I gotta make it about us. You know what I mean?
I right.
That type of shit.
Right. The fucking. You trying to be slick, nigga. That's a good way. This nigga Eggy be on his shit. Nigga say he's trying to get another 2-for-1, nigga. That's a good way not to get the shit broke.
Trying to tell you, nigga. Invest in yourself.
This nigga sick.
Invest in everything, nigga.
This
Who else
nigga
I'm gonna
Eggy
blame on when I
talking
break
that.
it? If I break it, who else am I blaming on? She gotta put some time in. I mean, a little guilt, something.
Nigga Eggy be on point, nigga.
See, T, you know what I'm talking about without even talking, nigga. So, can't let these bitches play mind games on a
What's the deal,
mind
T?
player.
Not at all.
Garcia, good to
I
see
see you,
you.
Tyson. What's the deal, brother? Shit, well, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Everybody's quiet and shit. I don't know what it was. Something. It seemed like today's one of them days that it's Friday. Like something's going on today, nigga.
You know, motherfuckers get kind of old, man. They tired. It be over. Niggas hear us, but they fucked up.
Niggas was been in here deep, and I'm like, niggas ain't been saying nothing. I'm like, hold on.
Oh yeah, 10 people in the room.
It dropped, but
Yeah.
even before you came, it was like mad niggas is up here. It was like 14 people for a minute. I won't
Damn,
say
Eggy brought the
shit.
numbers down. That's not a good look.
Man, that's not
Shit.
because of you. You brought it back. It was mad
Niggas
people.
kick people off the panels for that shit. Word
You
up, this
said,
should be getting crazy, right, T?
you said, well, at least you know, my nigga, but nah.
I
But
seen that
nah,
Wu
it was.
Tang joint, episode 4.
You watched it last night? I didn't even. That's funny. I talked about. I didn't even fuck with it.
Oh, you didn't see it? Oh,
Nah, cause like I was. Oh, that's some bullshit. I was telling fuck, I done lost again because these niggas gonna cheat. Um, like I was.
you got made an appearance.
Nah, he been on the He been on this since this one started. They still
Nah,
cheating me.
T, I ain't see him. You
He
gonna
been
make me
on
have to
this.
go back now. You
Nah, he
bugging,
was
T. Nah.
on the first one that came back on. He was on there.
The second season?
Yeah, the first one. Who you think Method? You remember when Method Man was sitting in the car and they was playing the NWA shit or whatever. You ain't see when Dave East
Hold
was
on, that's
sitting.
episode 3 or I thought that was episode 4.
The
I'm
one,
bugging it.
yeah, the new
They was
shit.
sitting in the car. He was like, "Yo, he was like, it's under the seat." He was like, "Inspector locked up." Yeah,
Yeah, that's you, God.
that's what I'm saying. That's episode 4. Oh, I'm bugging episode 3. One of them. That's
Nah,
episode
but
3
that
then,
ain't
cause you didn't
that
see
ain't
4. Cause I
that.
watched 3 and 4, so I'm getting them mixed up.
Yeah.
Well, I don't
Cause
remember
what
seeing
is
him
up to 4 years? Cause
before
they
that.
shot 4. I didn't see 4. That's what I'm saying. I didn't
So
see
that's 3.
4.
You talking about 3? Cause the first time I seen him was that scene. So I'm thinking, it was that one.
Yeah. Yeah, he was on that one. Yeah, when Spectre got locked up, exactly. But that was it was on 3. I think it could have been
Tyson,
2.
I was saying it too, but for what it's worth, man, I gotta support it.
Damn.
Or I just got
Not
to,
10,
man.
Tyson. I want to see what you said. It's
The
garbage.
number one reason I support it because the truth is I like them telling the truth about how they can manifest their own talent. Crazy as RZA sing, man, he was doing a good thing back then. Word up.
I mean, everybody got their different opinion because I even seen how I think dude was doing a good job. A nigga I know is on the Facebook is saying like how he hate the dude that's acting as him. I'm like, what the fuck is that nigga doing wrong? I mean, he is a odd kid, but I mean, he can act though. That nigga's in the shit with Denzel. Like he can act.
I think he fit RZA. Awkward. To me, that's
I mean,
how
like
RZA was.
he's
To me.
trying his best to he's trying his best to like I can see Wizard, like you said, like we was talking about last time. I could see like Wizard being kind of like
Different.
different. Ain't nothing wrong with that either. But like you said, I get when we talked about last time too, because everybody it's always stereotypes. But to look at RZA as like a street dude, the way that he is, he's not gonna move. It doesn't seem like he would move like your average, like regular, like
Nah, but
million.
I'm saying I just never heard that story. Don't mean it ain't happened, huh? You know what I'm saying?
Just like
I
I
just
don't
never
even know if
heard.
they put just like the Western name, even though he said it. But even like Ray, like even with which I don't know, like you said, it made me think about the shit too. We talked about like just going over it. Like if dude, like I never really heard he said it in Heaven and Hell, and it's on the record. But I never heard of Ray getting shot, and then basically it was he got shot by like somebody that was his friend that was some bullshit.
Hmm.
I mean, it's definitely possible, and then they basically made the shit seem like, again, dude was scared, but he did it. Which, again, shit like that does happen. But it is
You
funny,
see the
like,
episode when RZA brother was about to get on a bus?
yeah, I think that was the second. That was the last one I seen. I think that's
I
three.
like that. That was
And
real
yeah,
nigga shit. Like I ain't try
what
to
did
go
that they
back, nigga.
said?
That nigga missed that bus. He like fuck that.
Like, I'm not getting on there with him. But see, that's the thing that I don't understand too. Like you said, like how they're selling this shit too. You think the acting is ass? Don't want to look like the rappers except babies. Maybe the RZA actor is an extrovert. Like, I don't know. I think that they're doing a good job with that shit,
I
bro.
think they are. They are.
When Tyson, everybody got their opinion because you said, I mean, the old dirty, his son. I mean, how best? I mean, you're not gonna get no better than that, Tyson. I mean, and you wouldn't even want them to be. To me,
You know what?
I don't think you would want
He
the
playing it
acting to
good. He playing
be.
old dirty good too.
Yeah, that's
Word.
what I'm saying. Hell yeah.
Then he
And
got
besides
fucked
him,
up. He
you
came
wouldn't
back.
want,
Boy,
and you wouldn't want the niggas acting too on point neither with them. I don't think. But his son is definitely him, bro. That thing that was one of the funniest shits off of the joint last joint. To me, is when RZA got the crib and that nigga was like, niggas like bow bow bow. And he's like, nigga, you won't even there, nigga. He's like, nigga, I wasn't there in the John F. Kennedy assassination, but I know them niggas was like, yo, that shit was funny because just being outside, like I know niggas just like basically that character, nigga that like nigga was not there, don't know nothing. I've never heard that in my life. This nigga said I look like Havoc, nigga. I've never came close to ever hearing no shit like that.
what you think about raising Canaan, yo?
I think that shit good, unless I'm just in a situation where I'm just accepting everything. But I think, I think I miss. Did hold on? Is that back? Has it been coming on? Or no? It's one. It's been one show, right?
Yeah,
Well,
raising Canaan
okay.
just one show.
No, I mean, what I
It
mean is because
stands
I
for
know it
power.
stopped. No, I meant because it stopped in the middle of it. They had shows. So, I mean, what episode is it on? That's what I meant because I knew it had stopped and I watched because
I
what
think
both of
nah.
them
I
I've
think it's
been.
I think it's like nah. It's up there.
Well, I would say the one that the joint. I think the last one I seen is the joint when dude played the nice 52 fake out when his uncle. Basically, when she got the double, when moms got the double, they got the double apartment. The nigga did. The uncle got they got that show at the part, at the spot, at the club, and when he did his little joint, and
Oh yeah,
I
you
know I
like a
missed at
couple
least
behind.
one. Yeah,
It's
it's a
right there.
couple.
It's like a
I'm
couple
cool. I
behind for
wanted to be like that though. I did on pro. I wanted to, yeah, because I missed Sunday. I missed two. I know I missed two, but I thought I only missed one because I know I missed Sunday. Cause like me, when I say egg, like I like that shit, and like tomorrow, like Saturday nights, I was just like at the fire stick. I would watch that shit Saturday. I'm trying to do both with like just watch it so I can watch like a couple of them shits. Like I don't like just
you.
watching this.
You ever watch City on the Hill?
Which one is that? What's that about?
About Boston, nigga. Yo,
City
that's
on
a
the hill.
sleeper, yo. That shit
What
good as hell.
what is
The,
that?
the second season over already, but
Oh damn! Nah,
yeah,
I ain't never
you
seen it.
gotta
You
get
said
into that shit. Yo, that
who?
shit good as
It's
hell.
white
Word.
people in this shit. What is it?
I don't want
What's
to tell you. I don't want to spoil it,
no? What
man.
is it about? I mean, what is it on though?
It's about the Boston culture, the streets, the system on both sides, black, white. What's that?
Yeah, that would make sense for them to do that. But what is it?
Irish.
But what does it come on though?
Um, Showtime. I think
Oh,
I think
okay.
Showtime. The fuck that shit come on. I think Showtime.
I think I might. No, I don't even been watching that shit. See, like that, that's good. I can binge watch. You said it's up to the second season, so I missed the whole season. So that's what's up. That's crazy, and I ain't seen
I
them filming
guarantee you, if you
nothing.
watch that shit, you gonna be hooked. Word.
Yeah, it's automatic. It's out here. I'm surprised I ain't seen them filming that shit. If it's really out, nah, this will be out here though.
I'm gonna give it up there. That's one of the best shows, like drama shows.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it right there. Real gangster. Word up, them
Where
niggas
do
ain't
they be
shit.
acting like that? They be talking about it. Where they be saying that they be at?
You know Kevin Bacon in it.
Oh yeah, how have I been missing? Yeah, Kevin Bacon. I fuck with him. Always fuck with him. He always do
He
good
like a
shit like that.
FBI agent. He ain't shit
Yeah,
though.
I know what you talking about. I just ain't been watching. Yeah, cause I feel you. Cause you watch. Cause they got that. They got that certified where that shit's real as hell.
Yeah, that
That's why
shit's
you
some
like
real
that.
shit.
Yeah, yeah, they got that shit. So yeah, they got that on real
I don't know if it's a
legitimate.
true story, but you could tell it come from like a real place though.
Yeah. I don't know how. I know what you talking about. I just never seen none of it, but I seen when they made trailers for this shit and all of that. And I fuck with Bacon always. He's one of them niggas like Kevin Spacey, you know, in his own right. Them dudes always come through. Like they're gonna get the
Yeah,
job
Kevin
done.
Spacey out of here though.
Yeah, you think you gonna get locked for that shit?
You know what? I forgot what it was over, but I know it's some weirdo shit he did. You know, people forget
He
though.
got locked up over here. He beat one of the charges that he got from out here. Yeah, he one of them niggas like what they always try to put on Black Boy from Menace. I mean not from Menace from Boys. What they be trying to put on Terrence Howard. Like no, but he fuck with a dude. Yeah, they try to say that nigga be like that nigga be squeezing nigga like the nigga that nigga like little
he
boys.
he be squeezing niggas.
Yeah, he be squeezing
Uh,
on little niggas.
yeah, he gotta go.
They ain't
Yeah,
gonna do that
he
to
out of
him.
here.
Like he said, he's out.
Little
They
kids
don't
though,
do
little
nothing about
boys,
nah
he
nah
out of
nah
here.
like nah. It's boys, but they be of age.
Younger men.
He'll
he
take
he like them
he
young.
be like 19. Yeah, he like
That
him
just
young.
sound crazy.
Yeah, he like him young. Like you could be 19, 20, space. What's the name got caught up out here too? I remember this dude when but you know how them niggas like we got a shit out here called the combat. Well, the combat zone was dead, but I was downtown because like I even got that like our whole show lasted up till like 2000 and then it got done. They cleaned the shit up. But that nigga Bruce Willis was out here fucking tricking nigga just before our whole show was done. But he got through.
Bruce Willis out there wilding, nigga.
I'll never forget that time when fucking on that MTV shit. That nigga him and Diddy was coked the fuck up. Them niggas is on some shit, nigga. Them niggas up there high as shit. Bugging on that boat, nigga. I'm telling them niggas and all that shit we be hearing up now, nigga. Them niggas was probably airing each other out and them bitches, though. I need no don't even know, wanna know what the fuck them niggas was on. That's when you know them niggas was on TV, live TV fucked up, nigga. You already know, nigga. But I don't know. Like I said, some of them shows, I guess, like we was talking about. I guess it comes from like us. I be me. I'm like going living that shit. Did they give it some credit, long as it don't be like completely garbage. I don't know. I be different. Like Tyson said, he see poor acting. I don't. Everybody, my other man was saying that too. Tyson that came on the show before the nigga Jizz. You know, I remember my nigga Jizz that came up here. Eggy.
They not feeling it.
He was saying that shit on the book. The same thing that Tyson just said that they like just calling Kane upset, calling the bitch with a Kane is a sucker. You know how people are. Just him and what's the name get that. Him and but they I was about to say Michael, but him and what's dude's son name? You know, some of the other show. But that's what
Kind of.
it's gonna be. Nah, the other show. What's the name son?
What show you
The
talking about?
Fitzpatrick.
Oh, you talking about the Power 2.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, I forgot his son name. Yeah, I
Mr.
was saying with
Wise Ass.
Tyson had type him. Damn, what's his name? Ghost son. Both of them will fuck up. But the shit Kanan doing, that little nigga. Somebody gonna put that little nigga under the dirt.
What do you mean? How somebody gonna put him under the dirt? What do you mean?
I mean, he ain't die because
That's
he's
what
in
I'm
my
saying.
power,
That's what I'm
but
saying.
how I'm looking at this season, I'm mindset, like every episode, I'm thinking somebody gonna kill that little nigga. Uh,
I think the reason why, like what he just said, I think the shit. But the funniest thing to me is because I fuck with Phil so long, like really. Well, I'm not to say there ain't nobody else, but I know I fuck with 50 a little bit longer than most. But like it, I think he got him down pat, and I think that's one of the parts that people don't like about him is that fake, not the fake, but that grabbing his face grin that 50 really does. I don't think people like that shit. I think that's one of the reasons
you think
why
he play a
niggas
good?
don't.
You think he
Yeah,
play a good
he
50?
got 50. Yeah, he has 50 down.
Yeah, I like his acting skill.
He has 50 down because 50 does do this shit. You know what I'm talking about? Like that shit where he like
That little
I mean
conniving shit.
yeah and him
Know what you
yeah
talking about?
and him grab like when he doesn't grab his face, but this shit he do with his face like 50 really like does that shit from like even before he got shot. Like and that little nigga like is all over that like he's all on top of that shit.
I like how they get a feel like they just kids. Like you see a lot of shows and the kids be all, ghetto and shit. That's out there, but for the most part, it be some innocent kids getting into the streets.
That's why I was asking. I think my nigga, I don't know if it's Street or one of my last interviews. I was trying to ask, like, trying to get that, like, because like you said, a lot of that. I was trying to ask him, like, was he hustling, like, whether it just falling in his lap, like it was his turn, and you know what I mean? Because like I said, I think it's a different group of type of people, and then especially what areas you in, where like I, I don't just think because you're a street dude, like, or you get into shit that you necessarily are somebody's monster or you're ill. You know what I mean? Because you sell drugs or you do certain shit. It's just some shit that just, you know what I'm saying, be there for you to do. But, you know, the streets got its own type of animal within itself. And it's
Come with a
things that
expiration date. They don't tell you that.
they don't tell you that. They don't tell you the expiration date. They don't tell you how filthy it can get. I mean, you be innocent to the shit. You know what how it could go wrong, but when you participate in it, it
Oh,
don't
you
be
gonna
like that.
change. Somebody hit your stash, motherfucker owe you credit. You gonna change, nigga.
Oh yeah.
Nigga, roll over your ass. Quick.
Well, yeah, yeah. You gotta. I just. I don't know. I like I said. Even though you not, it's not like you're debating or battling me about it. I'm just saying that I don't. I just think that you naturally it be something that you just live, like especially when like again, like I asked somebody, it be certain areas too. You can be like if somebody was in a suburb or a certain like, say you're in one of those areas or those neighborhoods where you're in a section that's off from everybody else. It's like it be your turn. You know what I'm saying? You 14, 17, the 17, 18-year-old niggas, the older niggas, it'll be, they're the big boys. But when them niggas get locked up or whatever, you could be doing your little peddling, pushing or whatever. But when it's really your group of guys turn, then it's just like you just flexing and it ain't really nothing to be doing what you're doing, but just going about your day type of shit. It ain't like you gotta like put on no big ass show or nothing. It's
Do what
just
you do.
yeah, it's just kind of natural. It's just kind of regular shit. You know what I'm saying? The only, I mean, you know that it's just like the only thing that's gonna change is when you know what I'm saying when the devil when it turns up on you when you have situations that's gonna show your character. Whether it be some niggas pulling up, pulling out, or niggas dumping on y'all, or niggas get caught up, or police
And you know
activity
what?
happen. So,
Think about what you just said because you're looking at 50 characters. Somebody like that might not go through it though because they sheltered. They got the
right, and
uncles or the
that
mother who already in the gang. You know what I'm
that
saying?
too. That's what I'm
So the
saying. And that
dude you talking about who like start off on his own, it's a different respect for him. To me, it'd be a different respect. I could listen to his story. Somebody like 50, it might have a lot of action, but we like, nigga, somebody fed this to you. Well, not 50 actual story, but the shit on Kanan, like how he portraying it.
right. No, I get you. I mean, it takes a lot of definitely. You always, I mean, certain people at the end of the day, or yeah, I know what you're saying. Like that's why even sometimes when it depending again where you at when it's live, it be like that. Like somebody be doing something, but then the other tough nigga that's doing it out the mud or doing it from a backed up shit will fuck with that nigga on a certain way. Like nigga, he probably won't touch the nigga, but he would always talk shit. Like nigga, let him know like your fucking uncles are like always talk shit to the nigga. Even
Hmm.
if it ain't no smoke, he'll just all it's gonna be a nigga that's gonna make them jokes and fuck with that nigga. The shit's a crazy situation. It's a great dynamic. Like I said this before, like just the normalness of like how our that type of thing introduces itself to everybody, including the people involved. Like I wouldn't being a nigga like our normalness is crazy. Like just the fact that like if you're in a house, you're in a trap house, or basically you're in a trap house, and like you just playing the games. You got bud, you bring over your little shorties that whether you're impressing them or not, or whatever. That's how those little fast girls get like that because you know, or just even if it's at auntie's crib, niggas got bud all over the place, drinking, couple of hammers on the table, niggas ain't sweating it or nothing. Certain people see shit like that, like, oh my fucking goodness. Some people will come through ain't never seen a hammer at all. You got two just sitting
Let me
beside the
let me ask you a
PlayStation.
question too. It's a difference between a trap house and a crack house. Am I right?
I mean, I don't think. No,
Because the
I
trap
guess.
don't have that type of action in it.
Right, right,
The fiend action. But like
right.
I know the crack house, they had a fiend action, but it'd be somebody up in there getting money. So technically, it's a difference.
Yeah, so, yeah. I mean,
Cause I always looked at it like if niggas up in a trap house, to me, I just look at it stupid. Like they coming, nigga. You know what I mean? What can you say? You know what I mean? But somebody who in amongst that could blend in. You understand what I'm saying? Who in a crack house, gotta be smart out there, man.
right. said get high while you hustling.
Nah, don't get high.
Nah. I understand what you're saying. I mean, because that's how it was. It was crazy as shit for me being up here. Just like that's why I asked you a few things. Like when I was in VA and I seen like even on Bud that them niggas had basically trap houses for Bud. You would go in and just get a fucking dime of Bud, nigga, in Norfolk, Virginia, and like in 9394, and like you know you'll go in there. Once you get in there, like you, the whole team ain't going. The person who's getting is gonna go in there by himself. You're gonna go. The nigga gonna have like a gauge or something. Or the nigga gonna have a tone. You gonna see
Mm-hmm.
somebody, and then somebody else is gonna have a tone, and then it's gonna be like three cameras present. So you know, whenever if y'all ever think to trying to hit that crib,
Don't even
you
think
know,
about it, nigga.
it just ain't really worth it. Like, nigga, it's not gonna be worth it. You're gonna have to kill nigga. You're gonna be in a shootout to try to get whatever them niggas is working with. Unless them niggas is just slipping. Like, them niggas would be, you would see, niggas would be around there playing the game. They'd be sipping, but niggas would have shifts and shit. But that kind of fucked me up because, like, my age being younger and then being out there, and I'm used to just coming from out here in Boston and seeing it being on a level of like not even really fucking with it. I'm not because I was too young to like be out here fucking with no drugs. So, but I did. But it was on the street level. It was outside. It was being at the sub shop. It was being on the Ave. Like you get something, you get work, and you making it happen by moving. So to see that shit out there, that shit was kind of different. Like, damn, these niggas, especially the way that them niggas would do it out there, because them niggas would have them cribs and rock them burn like burners, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Burn out cell phones. Them niggas would have them spots for like a few months, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know what I'm saying, the shit should just get hot. Because every day, all day long, niggas is going over there buying shit. So eventually, them neighbors is gonna snitch on them. So them niggas is only having them cribs for a couple of months at a time. That's just a whole different crazy situation. Yo, Egg, what the fuck happened to Eggy?
Hold up, too.
Oh, yeah, but I was just explaining to you just like how, you know what I'm saying, how that shit like was operating when I first went out there, like how the motherfuckers hustle in VA. You know what I'm saying? Like you go into a crib and you cop out the crib, get all your bud or whatever you got. That shit's crazy. Except with you. On the other hand, oh, Keish, what we got for breakfast, baby? How you been, Keish? I ain't talked to you in like weeks. I miss my DMV, baby. How's it going? How's everything? She gets the love from everybody looking for that right. Like, good morning, Keish. How are you?
Yo,
Yeah.
yeah, I was hearing you too.
Nah, it's all good. It just got weird when you just jetted.
Yeah, it's very strategic down there. Mm.
So was it like that's what I'm saying? Was it the same type of vibe of what I'm saying for you on the same level? Like like kind of seeing like street activity get not condensed, but like then thrown into a crib type of shit.
And no, everybody like it hit me hard because I seen guns all my life, but no, it's no like even you got a brotherhood, you still going through it amongst your brotherhood. So it really ain't no love. You know what I mean? You might have one or two guys, but you know like 10 or 20. You know what I mean?
Right.
So at the end of the day, y'all gonna end up competing. But down there, what I seen was nobody had no problem with letting the person who eating eat because it's opportunity down there. So when I walk in a trap and I see like 20 guns and 20 niggas, I understand it. And I looked at it different. You know what I mean? Like them niggas was very serious. They was willing to go for this. Did you see the you heard about that Charlotte shooting? Oh, T, you gotta check that shit out. Some kids put 100 holes in somebody's house. They killed a 3-year-old. And I was trying to tell somebody from North, like that's how it is down there.
Damn.
I ain't trying to glamorize it or nothing. I'm just saying like that shit. It gets serious down there.
That's how it works.
Yeah, they really
You said
use
they
their
was looking for some.
artillery.
You said they was what they was looking for somebody or somebody fucked up, so they just came and just shot up the whole house.
It was all over the internet and news. They caught two of the guys. It got caught on the one of the ring cameras.
Mm-hmm.
That shit look crazy, man. That shit sad as hell.
Wow. Cause
But
man,
like down there in North Carolina, I always heard stories like that. I always heard stories like that. I seen it. I actually seen it once. This lady got this dude for $20, and he came through the block and shot a house with a shotgun, and still wanted his $20. It fucked me up. And I'm sure it's like that. Matter of fact, it's a story, and I know this was in the news, so I know it got a newspaper article somewhere. 2004, between 2004 2005, two twin brothers. They was from VA. They came to Durham and ran up in some girl's house. The girls robbed them, and they laid everybody in the house down, kids and all. When I mean kids, babies, man.
damn. You said, oh yeah, oh damn, saying that message. Damn.
Fucking message, nigga. Them niggas is done. It's over.
Right. Yeah, that's crazy. Which one, when you was there? Which one of them joints was the like the worst ones, worst area out there when you was there?
Done.
Durham was
They
iller than
say
Raleigh and
Charlotte,
Charlotte.
Charlotte, Charlotte loose too, but at the time it was done. At the time,
I had people out there. I was out there too. I mean, not like
like
that.
it's country parts in Durham to make you feel like you're on the in the South, but it's stores not on every corner, but it's a store and a gas station here and there to make you feel, what I'm saying, city like.
But it really ain't. Not compared to like us. It still really isn't. It's
Every
funny how.
every place a little different, man. All the same shit though. Dumb shit.
Mm-hmm. Jordan, man. Why not kick these
I
little
don't
head,
even know the
head
Giants
ass?
won and shit, man.
What they won?
I trying to look it up now.
Oh boy, well,
Get the fuck out of 1 point. Damn.
who's games beating by a point?
Yeah. I ain't fuck with football in a minute. I ain't fuck with no sports in a minute.
Yeah, man, what the hell you beat the ball?
I don't know, man. I just thought
I wish I could
I
get back
stayed
on it.
tuned, but the Giants let me down so many times. It's like, man, fuck football.
I don't know why I was thinking about them niggas the other
And I
day.
was such a Kobe fan. When he retired, I just fell back a little bit. I stayed tuned, but I used to like really watch. You know, when the games come on, tuned in. I
Yeah.
stopped that shit.
I'll be trying, nigga. I'm a sports. I mean, I'm getting closer though. It'd be crazy if that shit could ever happen, but I'm getting closer. Like even I thought about that, but I was fucking with these games, and then I came up here. But even like that, they had that shit on the NFL Network, and I ain't got it. But well, I got the stick. So any other time before, I would have went in, you know, what I'm saying just hooked, found it, and watched that shit. But I ain't even care. Like nigga, that's them two niggas, man.
See below, that's that bullshit to make
Basically
me
missed the
not fuck with
field
the
goal, and the
Giants.
penalty allowed them to get one more kicking.
Always some bullshit. You see what
What is it
Vlad saying?
about? Yeah, I was about to answer that, but what is it about, Vlad? At the border, hold on, at the border from where? Oh, the Texas border now? Come from, Mexicans? Oh, because of what Bush would have started or what he was on.
Damn, niggas want in America, nigga.
Well, I don't know how that's just supposed to work if they fucking, unless they wanted to, if they denying all these regular citizens about that damn Zabzuda, how the fuck is some illegals or like how is that gonna work?
Wasted all that money on that wall.
Well, the beginning, I thought he ain't never do nothing with that wall. Nigga said 10,500, almost 11,000 people.
Nah, it's something not right. Them beams ain't no wall, but some dumbass looking beams and shit. I heard a story. One guy had like a patent for the wall, and he got bankrupt because instead of waiting for them to sign, he just built it anyway. Now he trying to sue him and get his money back.
So who's he gonna sue?
I had no idea, nigga. But I know it's a true story.
What? See, I don't know. What is a yacht?
Yeah, I just tuned that now, Vlad. That shit look crazy. They under the bridge and shit.
Man, we about to. I gotta go down there and show Tommy D and them too, man. My methadone mile is getting outrageous. These people are crying. You know the shit that where Tommy be going feeding people in Philly
What that's Kensington?
and
That shit
Kensington.
look crazy.
Yeah, man. We got one. Just boy, it can't compare to that shit. But that shit is starting to grow, nigga.
Was you gonna go feed the people?
I ain't got the bread to
They,
feed them niggas.
they'll
You know what
rob
I
your
mean?
ass anyway, nigga.
I thought a long time ago when it wasn't too bad to just go get them, you know what I'm saying, go to Mickey's and go, because it's a McDonald's over there, you know, get get them some burgers, but now them niggas is
Yeah.
too deep, nigga. I can't afford that shit. Them niggas is too deep. These people, like I said, our food bank that distributes out here and give people who are homeless too, they're complaining. They're mad. They was on the news yesterday, like they're spending too much money on security. That like they don't know what to fucking do because them niggas is right beside the jail, the food bank, and everything. And like they're letting niggas live there. Like these niggas got campers. Like they got a bunch of just let the people live there on the street with campers. That shit is nasty, nigga. Like that shit is some other shit, bro. I mean, it looks just like Kensington. It's just not as big.
You gonna get that footage?
No, I'm about to go down there. Yeah. See what I can do, but I don't even know what the city want to do. I mean, like the shit is crazy, man. That shit.
Yeah, how this world is, man. You might get locked up for helping a motherfucker.
That too. That's what's another thing that's ridiculous. Because it's just it don't make sense. Like you said, like to feed them niggas, like you can't even like. I just that's why I just say this whole world. And then another thing with this app Judah too. Like I said, like when have they cared about us? If it's situations like them niggas in Kensington, it's situations like this, and then it's homelessness, Cali, Skid Row, all that shit. It's just like if niggas can be hungry in the great country that we live in, and people no doubt niggas is grown and they put themselves in that situation, but if people could be out there and at the least just be starving and be hungry,
I couldn't be no cop and seeing somebody feed a homeless person and try to give him a ticket or something. I can't see that, man. Like, you gotta be a heartless motherfucker.
but
Nah,
yeah,
be like, I think all them people is immigrants under the bridge.
because I mean, nah, man. Because I don't even think that. You think that that's been an effect like that, Bilo? Yourself, Eggy? You think that bill, that Vic convention, like what they're talking about? And then that's another thing, too. I mean, everything, that's how America runs. But, I mean, you got to pay. It's not like you can just live and don't pay for shit. But it's just like knowing what the fuck's going on. And, like,
I
I,
know. I've been seeing shit on the internet. It's been the landlords going through this shit. You know, I know a couple places in North people paying they shit, rent or whatnot. Like they not sweating it. Like give it to me when you get it. I
right.
don't know if it changed, but I think it's gonna change soon. Niggas gotta eat.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Bilo. That's what I'm talking about. That's crazy. Starving to death in a world that can literally clone food. Exactly. I mean, I know, but see, everybody get.
Vlad, you're 100% right. Well,
Hold
you
it
could
down
say
for me, Eggy,
someplace
for a second.
like a fast food joint. They're leaving out pounds of food
Oh
at
shit.
night. They could show some love. Vlad, you know why the Mexicans moving like that? I know it's hectic down there, but they coming to America. They gotta take that jab first. They gotta sacrifice something. Give them food, shelter, and a job. Give them a situation for like a month where they could shower themselves. You know, they'll figure it out. Put them right in McDonald's. Cause people say it's easy to quick to tell you to get a job, but some jobs you need money just to get to it. And a homeless person don't got no phone. How the fuck they gonna get back to him? So I could just imagine somebody homeless trying to get right. Might take a second. T, handle your business, nigga. I hear them slippers, nigga. Got the pointy toe joints on too. Can hear 'em. Tell them to slide, nigga. Mm-hmm.
Yo. Oh shit. Oh, you still there, Aggie?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh. No, I was throwing forgive it to the homeless and poor. He can't even do that shit no more though, Fad. We was talking about that before. I remember before the people started suing, that's what fucking happened. You used to be restaurants out here in America, Vlad, and they would give away the food, but then it got to, I think, like in 1990, then they went and they signed some bill where you can't even do that shit no more. So now like a BK, Mickey D's, all them motherfuckers, they just throw away fucking food. You know,
I said some shit in New York where they going to garbage and shit.
yeah, that's the only way they can get it now, and they tell those store people to lock that garbage, but because like I was telling them niggas before, I don't know if you was here, like I remember like in '89, like when I was young, I used to go to the wrestling match and I remember when we was even hurting, nigga, that shit helped. I remember like we was struggling, nigga, in the BK across the street from our crib, nigga. We used to hit that shit every night that summer, like, you know, 89, another summer PE was rocking. We used to hit it, but like I said, that next year, like 90, they cut that shit. We used to hit that shit every night. Like, it's me so much shit, bro, that like I said, you even if you was just like you couldn't even be that fucking greedy and that fucking ridiculous, nigga. It'd be too much shit. But like I said, what happened, I don't know if it happened out here, but I thought it's a case in Seattle, Washington that happened where basically too, but somebody, you know, just like when people be fucking over when somebody gets saved and still try to sue somebody, that shit happens. Somebody try to sue, getting sick after eating the food. So then them niggas regulated it. Nigga, that shit gets thrown to the trash.
Yeah, somebody fuck it up.
Yeah, that's just like any, you know what I'm saying.
I can't do it though. I'm working at McDonald's and I see some homeless people. I just don't got it in my heart to be like, get the fuck out that garbage.
Yeah, like even that,
Like,
that's
eat,
even
nigga.
mad stupid, yeah.
Stay right, hold up, nigga. Let me get you some fresh shit.
Mm-hmm. Like that's that bullshit. Like that's even beyond your message. Like nigga, like you said, to be like, hey, get out that garbage can. You're trying to eat.
Nigga trying to eat and shit.
Nigga trying to fucking eat, nigga. Get out the garbage.
Starving in the garbage. You gonna tell him to get the fuck out the
Fuck out.
garbage can?
Get the
That
fuck
nigga
out the
about to
garbage
stab,
can.
bite you to death, nigga.
What, nigga? And like I said, nigga, that shit, you know, that shit, you like it, we all do, but when you got too much of that shit, like it be overwhelming, it be too much, cause like I said, when we used to come out of there, we used to leave in the garden, nigga, and used to see that shit. It used to be so much shit, nigga, and that fucking, it'd be a big ass garbage bag of that shit. That nigga put that shit out, like I said, it'd only be like a few niggas, like a few of us that knew. Or a kid, you know, some people had too much pride, but I was young, so I was even nowhere like I even gave a fuck. Then I try to, you know, be thinking of how I ain't thinking about my peoples and shit like that. But it'd be so much fucking, like I said, nigga, like how many fucking Big Macs and McChickens and shit. You know what I'm saying? And fries, nigga, like fries, you know, that shit's trash once it's like an hour later, like so. That ain't nothing. Like the only thing you can really try to rock like that is like a bunch of them apple pies or something like that. But
You hear Keish like a Zach. Keish, you don't got no heart, Keish. You don't be feeding the homeless. You think Keish will roll her eyes at the homeless? Excuse me, miss. You had some change? Yeah, Keish want them up. Get a job. Quick.
good job, motherfucker.
Or is Keish the type to begin to change, feel sorry, go home, make a big breakfast for the whole homeless block? Could be that person. Mad steak and eggs and shit for the homeless.
Oh, she should have seen a Keish beat, man. Keisha lucky her ass is all the way in the DMV. If I was anywhere in there, boy, she'd be in trouble. She would give it back, give it back. My tongue would be so far up. Oh man, if you seen that plate that she made the other day, I mean yesterday.
Just looking healthy.
Man, healthy, oh man.
Real,
I don't know what the fuck them
juicy.
boys down there juicy. What you talking about, her or the plate? Man, I don't know what the fuck
Both.
them boys down there doing. Both. My answer is both too. That's why I said my tongue would be so far up that this boy. I'm like, what in the
Oh. You talking about the food, right?
What we talking about? Oh yeah, I think yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You gotta use your tongue to eat. Like, you wanna talk me this shit, don't stop.
It's their fault.
But that shit, boy, I was like, boy, the keys, shit. As my mom just said, can't even come up for air. Oh. Calling out of work and shit, we'll be in the welfare line fucking around. But yeah, she just put it down the other day. I was like, then she's smart. Had the broccoli, you know what I'm saying, that good green, you know what I'm saying, that healthy good green that you need. That protein. You put that extra round in that everybody.
Oh, Velo, y'all caught that. I thought it was just me. But I mean, is it full? You need pause. You need to talk for?
Out. Huh? Who?
No, ice cream maybe.
Ice cream. Ice cream.
T
Fresh
might eat
vanilla.
different. You know, who knows? You might eat
Chocolate
Keish food different.
vanilla. Quiche food the best. What the fuck are you talking about? No fork, no spoon, nigga. She told me, a chick told me that once. Say, which one you want? Fork or spoon? I don't need neither one, girl. Keep your utensils clean. Y'all got this.
Matter of fact, fuck the plate. I want to put it somewhere else.
Yeah, I'm a dishwasher. The fuck?
You ain't shit.
Won't be calling that nigga no more. I bet you that. Voice of the
P,
streets. What's
what's
the deal, my nigga?
good? I think that's P.
Oh, but
Think
it
it's
is.
P.
I
Voice
hope
of the
ain't
street.
nobody. Yeah. Cause I see the train. That's what I'm about to say. I hope ain't nobody biting that nigga shit. No niggas definitely don't
And
know how to
I just
keep it
found out that
original.
today. That's how the algorithm works. A video came up. I forgot what it's about. It was an old video too. Um, it's about outside and shit. I ain't gonna say what it's about. Cause I ain't know who it was. I just checked it. It was like some dude said Hassan was gonna do something to him and leave like that. Then I clicked. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? And I heard P voice. I was like, oh shit, what's going on, nigga? You'll never see that content, nigga. Nigga need to share that, make it viral, nigga. That shit gonna catch some traction one day. Who that nigga?
Everybody gotta eat, man.
Keish, what's for breakfast, Keish?
Keisha be putting it on for breakfast.
You know, you probably ain't cooking nothing, but you thinking about it. It's something light today. Nice bowl of Rice Krispies.
Shit.
Cut up strawberries and bananas.
Uh-oh. That's reserved for Saturday mornings only.
Nigga, I ain't eat cereal since high school, nigga. You know what? That's a lie. Since probably my early 20s. Nigga, I was fucked up down south, nigga. Cereal was dinner, nigga.
Damn.
Word up, nigga. I got my spot, nigga. I was on a budget like a motherfucker. Facts, nigga. Word up.
Since she gotta see what her little guys want.
Stacked everything.
Damn, man.
Nah, cause I had experience down there, and I ain't have to be on it like that. I was with my cousin. He had his mother house and shit, and this nigga touching 40. He got me thinking he got his own spot. So when I get down there, I find out she down there. My aunt be on some bullshit.
Oh, man.
This nigga met this girl, got engaged to her, using her basically. They get a house together. As soon as they get the house, he lose his job.
Oh, no.
This when I first got down there too. Fresh down there, my nigga. Money started getting low. Make a long story short, I woke up one day. Opened the refrigerator, my nigga. And I had my own food. That shit was gone. And I'm sitting there like, damn, should I go to Raleigh? Should I go to grandma's house? Nah, that shit embarrassing. I got family down there. Son said, call my brother, call my brother. No, I called my cousin first. I like, yo, let me give $40. He get money. He like he started laughing like $40. Fuck you need 40, you don't got no money? I explained the situation. He like, what, nigga? I'm about the Western Union too. I was like, all right, cool. I said, matter of fact, nigga, fuck the money, nigga, bring me some food. On everything I love. 2 hours later, nigga, my stomach coming out my asshole. I'm like, man, I'm not gonna call him. I know he coming. Nah, Eggy, called that nigga. When I called him, I got the dial tone, nigga. I called my brother. When I called him, I told him in less than an hour, nigga. Fridge was full, nigga. Courtesy of the strong arm. And I'm sitting there like, damn, I had to rely on a thing to get some food. Fuck that, nigga. I'm about to get in these streets. And when I got my job and shit, I said, fuck that, nigga. I'm stacking everything, nigga. I was the frosted flake king for about 2 weeks, nigga.
You said breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Mm.
No, but again, though, when you're young, like you said, that can work anyway, though.
I know how to cook and everything. I just wasn't situated. I'm down south. Don't really know nobody. Just trying to hold on to this job, nigga. That's a hassle trying to get there itself, trying to figure all that out. I ain't trying to cook, nigga. I don't got no curtains, no blinds, nothing in this spot. Word up. I gotta get it right, nigga. Before I do anything. Fuck eating.
How many gigs did you have down there?
How many what?
How many jobs did you have down there?
I had 3 jobs. One job was an industry job. I still do on work there seasonal. Nothing major. Um, I worked at a glue factory. What else I worked at? Oh, this warehouse. This warehouse joint. 3 joints down there.
But wasn't it then? But you was one. Didn't you have one good job though?
Yeah, that's the job. My
Did,
last one. Little industry job. That was the last one.
yeah,
Joining
that's what you.
RTP. And I got fired. They found out I had a record and shit.
All the niggas in the fire you. I
They
thought you
let
was
me go,
good
but they gave
there.
me another job. Word up. They gave me another job. Making more. But by then, I had my money stacked up. I was in the street a little bit. I said, fuck it. I'm going for broke, nigga.
When, so how did that shit go? Where was you? What type of situation you was in when you start fucking with the water? Generation X
That was,
Podcast
nah, that
Network.
was,
What's the
look,
deal?
all that was that time. That's how it fucked me up. Really, me seeing the Africans hustle, I'm around my brother and them at the time. And the shit they selling, I'm like, niggas buying anything. I just don't know where to market at for 'em. You know what I mean? So I'm just learning like, fuck this drug shit. I need to find something else I could sell. And I was seeing these Africans down there with the vendors, and it's just Africans. I see some Muslims with their oil, but it's not like up top. And I'm thinking like, damn, if I could get the right thing, I could come up. But really, what got me on that mindset while I was going to work, I was on a bus, and the dude who used to always be in Durham, a homeless dude, I thought he'll always get on a bus, get out on a certain spot, but he'll walk through these woods you couldn't see, but it'd be big ass houses behind the woods. But how to when a bus turn, actually you turn at RTP and you see the houses, you couldn't tell like the inches was where he got out. This one particular day, the bus driver was like, "Yo, you know where he going?" I just never paid attention because I'm like, this homeless nigga really going in the woods. He was living it. The nigga's like, nah, he going in them houses. And nigga live in a gated community. He just be going to Durham to hustle the people and shit. And that's what really inspired me. Word up. So when I seen the Africans, they put me on a little water hustle and it sparked something. I could have took it far though. I'm gonna keep it real. I could have took it far, but my pride had me. Or I was making some good money. And I was even thinking about spreading the shit out. I'm like, man, I'm down this motherfucker selling water, nigga. I got my shirt off. I'm selling my soul. I'm making good money. But I just didn't feel right. Nigga, I'm about to get in these motherfucking streets, nigga. Where to connect. I was just still young and dumb, man. Fucked it all up.
Oh, so that's what you saying before, like you told us last time. So you bucked on the hustle to grind or to just grind because your age. You just felt like you was
Shit,
more.
yeah. Word up.
Wow. On
Oh, shit.
on the street, come through, bro. Come through. Me and Aggie just vibing, just kicking it. Yeah, you gotta let me know how did you feel about that versus situation, Streets? How did that go? What about yourself, Aguilera?
I was going for Fat Joe, but Ja Rule put it off. Breath control, performance means a lot. That's what I was judging. Think Fat Joe was doing a little too much, you know.
Too much.
To each his own, you know. I
Mm-hmm.
was going for him, but musically, Josh set it off. It was a good show though. I ain't like how he had it. He disrespected the sisters. I ain't
Right.
like that, but to each his own. Some people might like it.
So it's on. Nah, I don't see who would like. Well, I can't say that either. But I asked somebody earlier, Aggie,
I
what was
think
the
50,
reason? That's
50
why
Cent loved it.
you said he loved it or allowed it. Oh no, he liked that. We seen on the gram, Ja Rule had too many hits for hits, fam. Yeah, I already knew that because, like I said, Ja is gonna crush a lot of people in that situation. I believe even if 50 would have been a man, he'd get touched fucking with Ja too. But what what was the scenario if you seen it? What was the situation for him calling them crackhead dusty bitches? Like where did it come from?
Yeah, that was weird shit to me. I ain't get that part. And it made me look at him a little closer. Like in my mind, I'm like, is Fat Joe nice or he just correct? That we allow him. Do we love his music or do we allow it?
Right.
To each his own. Some people might say he nice.
I don't. I mean, like I said, I like you. Well, that's not what you said exactly, but I mean, I've always like tried to, like I said earlier. I ain't gonna say tolerated neither, but I've fucked with him since Flojo. Like even before, I've always fucked with him. Never seen him to be no hard ass artist, never. But I would give him, saying he's a, historian. He's somebody that, been rapping a long time. Got a couple of the puns. I got a lot of favors and being around the right type of people, digging in the crates, a lot of different stuff. But
You think he Jay-Z the game?
what you mean by nibbled on shit? Or
Meaning like staying relevant.
um, yeah and no. I mean, basically he did, but that's like a Khaled situation. I mean, him being relevant. I mean, the pun carried him. He hung around, Remy. He hung around, and then like he's always accessible by fucking with, having opportunities by having Khaled as an ally, as a friend. That
Damn,
and
Generation X just hit it though. They used to get high. See, I ain't know that.
because you used to get high, you get. I mean, see, that's why I always ask you with streets to come up here and talk about what you said. But I don't race.
So
Yeah,
they
how
used
did
to
it
get
turn into
high.
like?
Maybe I'm looking at it a little. Maybe I'm looking at it a little different.
But I mean,
Or
but
fearing
like I
war.
said, what I'm saying is, well, why again? Why did he really? But why did? What was the reason for him saying that to them though?
Fat Joe trying to win.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you was winning a rap battle, but I still, I mean, you know me long enough. Hey, I'm saying what he
Yeah, cause he
because Ja
found
was
out
like,
like, oh, you got these dusty bitches back here, nigga. I know you gonna bring out a shiny, but you really want to do this? Okay, wait till they get on stage.
he's like, where's those dusty bitches at? Or somebody asked for Vita in them, or
Fat Joe thought it was a real battle, New York shit, nigga. Know how it go. It's gonna be disrespectful. Fat Joe was on his shit. His performance was trash to me though.
that's if you reach to say that because you was knowing and you seen that you was getting seen, he was in battle mode. But again, that's what I'm saying. So, Street, what provoked him? I understand battle mode, like, but what, like, why did he just say, "Where's those dusty bitches at?" Dropkick Murph, what's the
That's
deal,
true. That's
brother?
true hip hop though. When you talk about a battle, it you know,
That's why nobody's
Fat
still
Joe
not
come
telling
from
me. I
that.
mean,
He
I know
come from
that
that,
sometimes, yeah, but what, like,
and he
oh,
seen a
you
lot
going
to
to the
no shit.
crib?
So you know he
I'm saying
inspired.
what did, but I'm saying what did, like, where did it come from? Like, where did it come from? Like, why did he just say that? Like, was Vita
I'm telling you,
was
had to be that. He found out Ja was bringing him. He was trying to outdo him. You know, he in battle mode. He in his feelings, and that came out.
right?
If I
But
know what you doing before you doing it, I'm gonna fuck it up, nigga. Oh, you gonna
that's what I'm
bring them
saying. Oh,
dusty
he was
crackhead bitches out? He
yeah,
on
oh,
his
that's what
shit.
I'm saying because I didn't see it, so I don't understand. That's what I'm. Fuck it. Somebody told
I
me
ain't know they
I'll
got
see it.
high though. But now it's like, wow.
But I mean, even if so, I mean, it's not like can't nobody say anything
I
about
I
him
ain't like it.
tooting.
I understand it though.
Ain't nobody
I ain't
talking
like it.
about him tooting up his nose or one of his homies doing something crazy. Like, come on,
See,
bro.
Josh should have went there though.
He didn't need to.
You right.
Obviously.
You right. It'd have been a good clap back though.
I don't
Mm.
understand like any other time. That's why I mean put the race into it. That's why, like I said, I can't really talk him because I didn't see it to even give any except for whatever. And I don't like to. I can't bury him or go hard on or whatever because it's hit. I didn't get it for myself.
You
But
didn't miss nothing in my opinion.
if I mean, just for me to talk on it, because I heard a lot of people like here and there are upset about it. But it's more or less also too that like because think about it, like what happens in this scenario up here. Like anytime, you always look bad when you sit up there talking about women or get into a battle or argument with a woman on any type of level in the first place. But then you're gonna sit there and be a grown ass man and you're just gonna just talk shit about some bras because you're up there getting destroyed by a nigga and some shit that is your career. Like that's crazy. That's weak, bro. Like, I mean, is no way.
See, he went there early too. Before they brung him out, before anybody knew, son, he went there early. Like, who the fuck he talking about? Ashanti? At the time, people probably thought he was talking about Lil Mo. Well, see, I ain't know she got high. The ex said she get high, so I'm looking at it a little different. probably just knew they was in the back, you know. All fair and war.
All I can say, regardless of how it went, I noticed a lot of people that, you know what I'm saying, they're trying to throw it under the rug, you know what I'm saying, the people, like he said, I see what Street has said, like I see, like, you know, which is sucker shit. I mean, what's she supposed to show? So I ain't gonna really call it sucker shit, but Ashanti, it wasn't about her. It was Remy's her friend, it's his team, so she's not gonna, well, she could be, but she's not gonna go be so ill. She probably would even ill on him behind closed door more than in public. But you just gonna have to speak up. I don't know.
Could you
industry,
imagine if 50 and Child did a versus, y'all?
if 50 and Jar did one, I just wish 50 wasn't scared to do this shit. It's too late now, but I just wish he wasn't. That's just sucker shit. It's a lot of.
You think Fish scared?
Yeah, he would lose the same way, bro. And
Lose?
it would be, yes.
Nah.
The same shit
Hell
happened to
no.
him.
Hell
Same shit
no.
would happen to
What?
him. Yep.
What?
Yep.
Nah.
This bro, what's
No
gonna end up, bro? What's gonna end up happening, bro? Look at like how he moved him off his spot, and then you got Candy Shop. You went and did if you relived this. You went in there, you talked all that shit about that nigga and that man and him doing duets and you singing all that shit. I lived this shit, my nigga. You went and did the same thing. You sat up
And
there
see, I lived it
you
too.
just what I'm saying. You went in there, you was jealous of that nigga, you out bullied him, and at the time, we jacked it because the way that you went about it. Now in retrospect, and you're doing the sucker shit that you're doing, we see that it's false. So with 50 knows it could be a problem. Is he goes out there, if it's even close, he loses. If it's even close, because then
story though.
what story?
50 bullied them or they bullied 50. Depends how you look at it. But it's all
Depends.
fair and
I'm
war.
talking about he bullied. He did
They
the reason why I said he
They
bullied.
blackballed this man in New York. They tried to kill this man in New York. You don't gotta feel his pain, but you can understand it.
What
And
the
really
lights
fucked
out
up,
shit was trying to kill him?
Murder Inc. was
Where
the
they try to
fed,
kill
that
him?
Cream shit. 50 just helped it. 50 just was the commercial for it. They
For
did that to
telling?
themselves, man.
He told on them niggas. What else?
Nah, Gotti put a red light on that type of shit, that music.
We just, and that's what like I asked niggas, boy. Niggas just gotta stop being men. Not even, I mean men. Not even I take that off the table. Niggas gotta stop, like niggas done good, is done successful and done stuff for their careers and for themselves. But cats need to stop, like looking at what's going on and knowing that these dudes got some sucker ways with them. Well, niggas could take it how they want to take it. But I would just say, like, niggas gotta stop just because niggas is quote unquote winning or got the bag to just be like, yo, just don't want to hear nothing. Like, just D-riding because niggas is in a situation, bro. It's like a lot of reason why, like, it's like, it's not hard for you to be on top when you got niggas pulling strings like BB King on the guitar, bro. Like that's just some other shit. And niggas just, every time, I mean, had it with my constituents up here, like, yo, then, like, the niggas can't do no wrong, like, and that's just not, that shit, that's just not
perfect.
right.
Nobody perfect.
Yeah, nobody's perfect, but I see up
I
here,
can't judge.
like I said, even I used to have it with my man Clout, like, and he knows this. Like, you, well, because it wasn't as much as you've been up here lately, but like I said, I don't, like, chase the clout, I don't care. But all of that shit that Jim and what niggas is talking about, and it's right in front of your face, and what wax is capitalizing, all that shit about Jim Jones. I brought that to niggas 7 months ago, 8 months ago. Like I don't get it now. Like niggas is starting to like, and because then I shut up about it because again, I don't, you know what I'm saying, my personality, and I don't want it to be like that big enough. I don't want nobody going to jail or me assisting or saying something. But my point of what I'm talking about is just like it's funny, and the reason why, like I said, is he was on top, and niggas was looking at it like, oh, Jim got the bag, whatever. But now that all these different people are throwing it, people seeing it, it makes sense. Now niggas is listening. But I told niggas this months ago, like niggas just like act like these niggas can't be doing wrong because you see them doing good at the same time, bro. Like niggas got a lot of fuck shit with them, like a lot of dirty laundry, nigga. But like, you know, it is what it is. If that's what my niggas like, yeah. But don't just sit up there and say everything is good just because you see this guy is doing good and one other person isn't doing good.
I'm just saying, if 50 and Ja did it, this is all I was saying. If 50 and Ja do a person, he would embarrass Ja. None of that shit won't work, nigga. I ain't judging 50 character. That's another, issue. I'm just talking about the performance.
No, it's not even so much that
Ja performance. The music.
No, I don't think so. But I don't think. What I was saying is, I don't think, and I will not take nothing from take away from 50's hustle for like this shit, him being a part of this, even like when he was new and he got shot, like of course niggas again won't get credit. This before I knew any of y'all. I told niggas a long time, like when I was down since that gold tape, the shit when he was fucking with Tone and Poke. I was like, yo, when he was getting beef, I was like, yo, if that nigga don't die, dog, that nigga's gonna be one of the biggest niggas out there ever. I told niggas that years ago before the Power of the Dollar was out, and most niggas that I knew just laughed at me like, yeah, right, nigga, that nigga's nowhere. And
you know what type of energy would be in that place, man? When How to Rob come on? You know when Many Men come on, it will get different for Ja. The music is battle ready. It's prime for that. Ja can't fuck with 50, man.
No, yes he could.
Never could.
Because like I said, yes he could. Because bro, like I said, when you get to that shit, like what the problem is, this is why 50 is not gonna fuck with it. Because like I said, all it's gonna take is for it to be close. All it's gonna take is for them shits to be competing. All
50
it's gonna
don't
take is for 50
because the nigga is dead to him.
With 50, no, that's bullshit.
Die,
no, if he wanted to die, he could completely just go ahead and
that nigga get no money.
Bury. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He doesn't. That's the thing. He don't. Yeah, he don't want to. It's not even getting no money. It's just that he don't want him. Yeah, exactly. But more or less get his pride back. Like for niggas to just like I said, look into music, then listen to that garbage as I take you to the candy shop. Listen to all that bullshit after you said out of your mouth and all this shit that you did to sabotage that man's career and talk about what he was doing. As soon as you got him out of there, you went and did. You went and did. No, I'm not mad that he was smart, but you snaked him out of the position. So anybody, even though I don't know what this weirdo like,
cause hip hop, that's what it is, though.
The truth,
they would beef with him. What he supposed to do? Truth, and logical shit. If you was in 50 shoes, you would have did the same thing. You beefing with a nigga, you gonna show him love, nigga? I'm gonna take your style and make it better, nigga. And I'm gonna throw it in your face.
Nah, and he didn't make it better. That Candy Shop is better. Candy Shop is not better than the song itself. Candy Shop is not better than none of them Ja songs with Little Mo or nothing. None of them shit. Nothing that 50 ever did with no R&B singer or nothing could compare to anything that y'all got with fucking Ashanti or anything he did with J-Lo. None of that shit. Nothing. He got fucking platinum shit. He got records that say, I mean, this documented where like he got numbers of sales that has not been touched since. And 50 tried to duplicate that and could not do that shit, bro. And what I'm telling you is when they go out there performing and he has to 50 Cent ain't gonna know what to do. But he goes out there, he's gonna try to out gangster him, and that's what he's gonna do. Because if he don't out gangster him like he did the first time, he fucks around and go playing with them R&B records or those records that y'all got, and then we're gonna look like, what are you doing? You said that was whack. You said that doing what you're doing right now is whack. So why are you doing this record? You said when he was doing it was whack. So why do you have this record? And this record that we're listening to is whack. That's why that nigga's not fucking with him. Huh?
It's the game, nigga. You know,
It's
at that
what
time,
game?
that sonically, that's where the music was going. It wasn't 50 saying,
But people
"Oh, I want
listen.
to
But
be
people
like this
listen.
nigga." I know what
No,
people
he.
like to
But
listen
50.
to.
But 50 was
and I'm
out there. But 50 was out there yelling, "Yo!" Every time you hear him, he's doing duets. He nigga just go. You don't remember the beef? The beef DVD. All he kept yelling is like how much he's a punk, and all he do is make songs with women. And bro, soon as you got him off the fucking map, that's all 50's records since then, nigga. It's the same shit that you told was.
I don't look at it no other way as a man being smart and strategic. Seeing the game before it happened. Going all out, nigga. That's what I see. I see a man who is being mentored by Dr. Dre and Eminem on what to do and how to say it. Who being ushered into that position.
Wow.
And on the other side, it was a nigga who wasn't saying
Bro, you
nothing
can't, like I
because
said,
his
you can't
regular
be a
label told
champion.
him not to say
You
nothing.
can't be a
That's what I
champion,
said.
and that's what I take away from Floyd too, nigga. You can't. Y'all niggas want to be held to be the
Oh,
best.
you gonna take away from
Fuck
Floyd? Oh shit!
You want to be held, nigga. If you
want to
was
give
a
Floyd his
champion,
flowers?
You want to? No, I'll definitely.
Floyd
because like
changed
I
the
said, I
game.
just give him. I give him. What,
Floyd changed the game.
The point that I'm trying to make that you're not letting me say is that, bro, how can you run around saying you're the best that done it? You ain't fought nobody. How can you run around and say that you're the best when you're ducking beef? That's what I'm talking about.
Floyd
You're
ain't fight
ducking
nobody.
beef. No, it's a lot of beef. He fought somebody, but his beefs, it's farce that he know to stay the fuck away from.
There you go, man. Let me tell you something. This is why I
When you
respect Floyd.
compete,
See,
you compete. But no, like I said, I don't even want to go that way with Floyd. You can, but like I said, I kind of the hustle game when I just see them in
so let me
Miami.
go there. Let
Like
me
I
go
said,
there.
I just gave him a bit of responsibility. I mean,
go there,
respect
nigga.
because
you gonna respect TBE, nigga. What you doing, nigga? You know, in the history of boxing, on that other side, they ushered who they always fought, nigga. It was always the true ones. Who? Okay, go ahead, Tim.
No, the last part of what I'm just saying is, bro, you know, only thing that I'm trying to tell you is how again can you run around saying you the biggest, baddest motherfucker, regardless of what? Like to play somebody, like Lakers versus Celtics. That's some shit. For you to sit up there and be the winner, Lakers versus Celtics. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. You don't sit up there and you fucked around and you didn't have no opponent. You had a bunch of suckers. You said it yourself when you was rapping. These niggas is suckers. You just flamed that. But then you're not the best. You're not the best. Then
it's not his fault that Berto couldn't touch him.
You ain't the best.
It's not
You're
his
not
fault
the best.
Pacquiao couldn't land a punch, nigga.
Nah. You're not the best. Then you're not the best.
Madonna caught wreck.
Nigga, you ran, nigga. You didn't fight, nigga. You ran. Nigga. You did a bunch of running, nigga. You had on dancing and running shoes. You had track shoes on, nigga. You had nigga. You had track shoes on, boy. You had track shoes on, boy.
You looking at beauty?
Boy had on track shoes, boy. Boy had on track shoes.
Out there, nigga.
Beauty, nigga. I didn't come to see beauty. I can't even see a fucking fight.
What?
Boy had on track shoes. What the fuck you want, boy? You starting to act like you're fucking prodigy.
Floyd top 5, nigga.
Nigga,
He
top
gotta
10.
be top 5. Nah,
About
top
top
5.
10.
Nigga. He changed the game, nigga.
And the mess thing I give him, but like I said, I feel better about this Miami trip saves him for me. I give it to him. Just me seeing
You
the
gonna get mad at
dedication,
a soft
but
hand nigga. Nigga
but
got soft
but
ass hands, nigga.
but I
And
give
still
him
did
that.
it. 50 and 0,
That and
nigga.
then the fact that you know what I'm
Never
saying
drunk,
he's walk
never
away the
smoke. He
fact
just enjoys money and
that's
trick a
his
little.
man.
That's what
Man,
niggas
trick a
hate.
lot.
Niggas
And
see that
who
a
hate?
lot.
I don't hate that.
Niggas
I
hate that shit.
never. That you should already know that
Don't
I
be
don't give a
mad.
fuck. I'm
Don't
not a
be mad
hater.
because a
I'm
nigga
not
pay
mad.
pussy. Just bring a bitch to him and get that money, man.
I definitely would. Like I said, I give him the most thing I give him for is like out of a lot of the motherfuckers that he getting. Hopefully he leave this shit alone. That he's one of the niggas that's going to get to walk away with more bread or all the bread that he got, and he got his goddamn senses. That's what I give him like a motherfucker. That he
Is Roy Jones? Roy Jones is better than Floyd.
with his bread. I like Roy Jones way better than I fuck with Floyd, but he walk around with his
Nah, I
brains.
was
He
about
got
to
his
say
brain.
Floyd was better than Roy. I'm talking stupid now. I was about to go there. I was about to say Floyd better than Roy. I was about to say.
I'm glad that you know better, but Floyd's alright. But I'll give him that he walked away with his brains and not, you know what I'm saying? We got to have, you know.
Did Roy fight everybody?
I don't remember Roy ducking nobody though, and I don't remember him.
You don't
running.
remember Roy? Okay.
Where he had track shoes on?
Look. It's cool. I ain't say he ran. I just say he was being strategic. Roy was strategic too.
Hey, Floyd Mayweather is the greatest boxer of all time, pound for pound.
I understand where you coming from, T, but I'm just saying. The critics, you can't get me. I just can't get mad at him for being strategic. Like, I just can't get mad at that, man. Would you agree he changed sports history when you talk about money?
I'm not concerned. I don't
Get that
watch
man his
sports.
flowers,
I don't watch sports to be concerned
Talk
with
about that
niggas'
money.
pocket.
And he brought it back to the points format, nigga. He changed the game. He brought the game back around. Shit, he
To the
went
original
off
art.
points.
Let him
Yeah,
know,
the
kid,
whole
man.
point of it is not to get hit. So he the GOAT.
Y'all cheated me in the Olympics, and I'm gonna beat y'all with Olympic style.
Boy went from being pretty to having money.
Floyd 50 the game, nigga. Kid Murray. Ja and
What's
50
good?
doing a Ja 50 doing a versus. Who you got?
Come on, man. You know Ja Rule wasting fucking time. The only way he beat Fat Joe is because who the fuck is Fat Joe after when it's all said and done? That's the only way he beat Fat Joe. 50 and murdered that nigga. And we all know that shit. 50 won't even do that shit. That shit, yeah, 50 won't even do that shit.
See, you don't like 50, do you?
One of that nigga's first fans. I don't give a fuck for the nigga. Ja
You
just
never
was
fought
in
with
that
50?
battle. Yeah,
Let's
I
be
fucked
serious
with that
though.
first album.
Ja Rule
album.
fucking fire. That shit was fire though. He just got sat down. Shit. All I think about is you. Nigga, say that shit, nigga.
Same shit that happened. Same fucking seed. Same shit that happened.
That nigga Ja Rule low key trash.
Who rap better though? Do Ja rap better than 50? I don't think so.
Hell no. That's blasphemy.
If
See,
I put
history.
Ja on a beat and put 50 on a beat, I'm think 50 gonna outshine him.
Hell yeah. Point blank period. T history, you fuck with that nigga Ja Rule?
Yep. If 50 battle that nigga, the same thing will happen to him. It happened to
Hey.
Fat Joe.
Hey, 50 said,
Nah,
50
T
said,
don't fuck with Ja Rule. You just know he don't like 50. Cause 50 be on
No,
some
I
bitch
fuck
shit.
with y'all. I
sometimes.
mean, I don't fuck with y'all like that. I just don't. I'm not gonna discredit that man. I know what that nigga did from '99 to '03, '04. I know what he was doing and smashing them shits. And I just know what he would have done. And I know with 50, you know what I'm saying? 50, like, nah.
Nigga, that's boo boo, nigga. That's boo boo,
What
nigga.
50 did in 2003, Ja never reached that, man.
Ever. In no lifetimes.
1 year. 1 year.
Niggas forget about the massacre though.
Yeah, it's something to forget about. Exactly. It's nothing to remember on the massacre. The fuck is you talking about? Exactly.
No, I'm just saying niggas forget about it. The massacre was a banger, nigga.
What?
What do you
Thank
say?
Oh,
Some what the
you
fuck is
ran
that
right into
song?
that one.
So
You
so
right,
you
nigga.
saying uh
Thank you.
50 first three albums won fire? His first three.
First, hell no.
You wild.
Name me something on the mask. I can't think
Uh
of it.
I can't
I
you put me on
believe
the spot.
Candy Shop is on
Somebody
that bullshit.
no, somebody
Piggy
going
bank.
I got they telling me
Oh
I'm a die
my
tonight.
god, Piggy Bank is on that?
See,
Clickety,
that's the ball. That
Piggy,
clickety,
shit
piggy
fire.
pickety,
bank.
clink.
My
Nah, that
money go.
shit was
That shit
trash, man.
fire, nigga. No, that
That's
shit fire,
fire?
nigga.
No, that's
Go,
I'm 50
hold on,
Cent and I'm just
hold on.
saying what the fuck I want to say. And a little nigga named Keith Murray fucks with it. Get the fuck out of here.
That was a diss track, nigga. That shit was fire. Go listen to that
I
shit
think
straight
that
up.
massacre was a
Madman.
throwaway. That was like a throwaway album. I'm
Was that
hot
what was
now. Let
that?
me
That
get
was
this money.
Yeah, that's all
was
that.
that his
I don't
Yeah,
second?
that's
remember
Was that
nothing
just.
on
his
that
second?
piggy bank. Oh, that shit was trash, man.
That shit
Man,
was
that shit
trash.
fire, nigga. I'm
To
telling
me,
you,
That
you
that
was
shit
can't
nigga.
was.
That's y'all like me. I can say what the fuck I want now. The fuck?
you can't remember it because it been so long. That shit fire.
Hell
Nah,
no. That ain't how rap
I
work.
remember that massacre shit. That shit wasn't hitting, man.
You don't think so though?
He
But
had the
shit.
momentum, but I
Hey,
don't think.
how old were you when that shit came out though? Was you
What's this?
already grown?
2005.
Niggas was
Was you
still
Yeah,
in,
I'm
grown
on my
already?
niggas
early
still in
20s.
their 20s. Niggas still
Okay,
like
see,
young 20s.
I want. See, I was like, yeah, I want that earlier. I was still in fucking probably middle
Oh, you was
school or
like
damn near.
14, nigga. The fuck out of
Yeah, I
here,
was
nigga. You don't
too.
know shit about that time, nigga.
But no, I went back and listened to it though, cause I fuck with the game like that. That shit fire. The only one that I would say that ain't that's hard, but that's like a different kind of 50 is the Curtis. When he dropped Curtis, that was kind of different. All that other shit fire.
What about Animal Ambition?
Hell no, I was done by then.
Ain't nothing on that.
Not that I can
I,
think of. I probably ain't just listened to that one that hard.
I know that song Hold On. I like that.
Ain't nobody trying to hear no new 50 though. After the first three or the first four, I gave up.
I
Shit.
think he had a few. I think he had a few on there. Maybe two.
Hey, I say the thing about that nigga Young Jeezy. I ain't really trying to hear none of that new shit. I go listen to the old shit. Curtis.
What Pink Floyd say, Curtis, Curtis.
Yeah,
That nigga
Beal, I'm
Cam-
kind of leaning on Floyd. Was way better than Roy.
Word.
More skillful. So I gotta give it to Floyd, hands down. Floyd way better than Roy. I'm gonna say Roy was special, cause I don't want to take nothing from Roy. Roy was
What
different.
you said? What
Roy
about
was out there
what about
beasting.
that nigga? What about Lennox Lewis
You're
though?
right.
They sleep on Lennox Lewis.
And Roy defense, he just too quick, he couldn't be touched. Like literally, like. And he took more chances. He hit bang, so. But don't make him
Rocky,
nicer than Floyd.
Rocky, Rocky Marciano.
Oh no. Rocky, who's supposed to be Rocky Marciano?
Oh, you
Well,
don't
that's
know
a rap.
nothing then.
Nah, Rocky, he ain't fight. I don't know, I might gotta look at his record.
But he was fighting with little gloves and shit though. They was pimp squeaks back
No,
then.
Rocky ain't lose nothing either. That's why they try. You know, the
I
white
think
folks
he
will
was on
try to
cheat
throw.
code back then.
He said he was on cheat code.
Had to be.
What's the nigga name? What's the hurricane nigga name? I can't think of his name though. The champion of the world, nigga.
Talking about
He got a whole song, nigga. They convicted that nigga of murder or some shit, but he was innocent.
talking about Carter. Carter.
I don't know that nigga name.
He nice. He from Patterson, New Jersey. He was nice too.
Yeah. You right.
Reuben Carter. He was locked up in Trenton and shit.
Yeah,
Did all that
boxing,
time
that
for
shit
nothing.
real, nigga. For nothing.
Joe Louis was on his last leg, wasn't he? When they fought?
Joe, yeah, it had a nigga knocked out Joe Louis something. Nigga, what was the Fix and Bilo? The Fix wasn't in. The Mafia ain't had nothing to do with that.
So is Mike Tyson the best heavyweight of all time?
Hell no.
Thank you. Short. That nigga too short.
For what it means, I always give it to Jack Johnson. Well, when you talking about skill set, damn. When you criticized for saying this, Ali and Larry Holmes gotta be up.
Right. Mr. Flabby and sick.
Cause I'm just thinking if they fought in all these times, like I'm
Right, the
thinking
game
like
was
that.
different.
Not even they era, but could they had a fought in different times? I think
Right.
Larry Holmes could have up to
And
the day.
the way shit started looking like Ali couldn't take no punch to the head, no real punch.
He couldn't take a real punch to Ali could take a real punch to the head.
The way he ended up in the long run, hell no.
When he took too many of them motherfuckers.
Oh shit! Hell yeah, Jersey Joe. Ooh-wee.
That nigga would have took a punch from fucking Mike Tyson or something, that nigga would have died. Hey, do y'all fuck with what the fuck is the dude name? The white dude
50
that
Feet?
everybody loves now. What the fuck? Tyson Fury.
Tyson Fury, oh lord.
I think that
What's
nigga's
name? DeAndre just
check
said
him.
what's the name? He can't fight him again because his sparring people are fucking him up. I just seen this yesterday.
I say Tyson Fury be hitting with his fucking wrist, yo. He be punching niggas with his wrist. They don't never say shit.
That shit seemed fake as hell, nigga. I ain't never seen. I don't know what the hell was wrong with Wilder in that second fight. That shit is some of the most felonious monk shit I ever seen. Nigga didn't have his legs, nigga.
The nigga punch you on your head hard
Niggas
enough,
all-
nigga, you a fall, nigga.
Yeah, y'all say that he was falling before that nigga hit him. Nigga was falling all over the place. Nigga ain't have his legs the whole fight. Nigga, I never seen no shit like that
Hey,
in
I
my
had
life.
a nigga punch me in the face before, nigga. I stumbled too hard, nigga. That nigga punched me, nigga. I had to catch myself.
Nigga,
Yeah,
you weigh
man.
15 pounds.
Yeah, nah, that shit was a long time ago. T history. You probably way more than me, but I'm taller than you for sure.
What you about
No, you
5'7"
probably
and a half?
No, you probably tall as hell. No, I'm like 6'1", 6'2", 6'1" and a little extra.
You taller than me if you really 6 feet 2, nigga. Not no 6 feet nothing.
Oh yeah, you short then, little nigga.
Little niggas
You a
though.
little nigga in my eyes. I'm talking about weight size, like size wise. You a little nigga in my eyes.
Get uppercutted, nigga. You won't be talking that shit. You
No,
be
I
about
won't get
five,
in. I
six.
won't get in that close. I know. It's back up. Back up. What is you talking about, nigga?
You watch too much classic sports, nigga.
Hell no.
You
That's
watch
funny
too
as hell,
much.
though.
You
Hell
watch too
no.
much TV, nigga.
Hey, I remember one time I tried to Superman punch a nigga. He ate that shit, nigga. He ate that shit.
And how fast you run out of there.
What I'ma run for, nigga? We fight, nigga. What I'ma run? It ain't like no fight to the death. We just two niggas fighting.
Nigga, when you threw that Superman shit, he just looked at you like, not enough. You know you
No, I
jetted,
rock
nigga.
this.
She was
No,
like,
no,
oh, I
listen.
gotta go to work.
Listen. That's when I realized that fights, you can't. I wish I knew this already. You can't be throwing punches and mixing. Like straight up, you can't. You might as well. You might as well not even throw the punch if you gonna miss that shit. Nigga, I miss nigga. That nigga whack.
One thing
Vital.
about fighting, you gotta know how to fight.
True. Yeah, nigga just can't be throwing punches out recklessly. What's up?
Uh-oh.
Fuck around,
What
get
you
your
mean?
ass
What you mean?
killed out
Oh,
there.
Nigga, Dexter, she finally called your name. Nigga, what the fuck wrong with you?
nigga, I got a whole wife at home, nigga.
Nigga, you ain't at home right now. Nigga, you in the streets.
What you said?
Yeah, look, don't even want her to repeat it.
See, I heard that shit too. You said they called him Dexter.
Cause that I'm like a geek or some shit.
She
I
be
ain't never
fine.
been.
That shit, son.
I ain't never been no geek to history, nigga. I ain't never been no geek, nigga.
Word.
That nigga named Dexter, nigga.
That's funny though, nigga.
Nigga, that's a name change. ASAP.
I added to the name shit, Dexter, nigga.
Nah, fuck that. Somebody got to answer for that shit. Mom, dad, who did it?
Hey, let me ask y'all something real quick,
Step
cause
outside.
I'm doing a study. I want to know
Dexter
y'all
Earl.
answer real quick. Hey, can I ask this question? Do you feel, because I'm doing a show on this shit, do you feel that people that yell the N word on the internet, do you feel like they prejudice or whatever?
Why are you trying to steal from me, bro? You seen me just
No,
do the
I've been
same
saying
show.
no. To be honest, I thought you kind of took it from me because I had told somebody else about it. To be honest with you, I just wasn't gonna say nothing because you cool, because we both can talk about the same thing. I just wasn't even gonna say that though, because low key you got that from me though, respectfully.
Man, please.
But you my homie though, so I really don't care about that shit too.
What's the question again? Oh, they
That's the
racist?
Do you feel that they're prejudiced in some type of way?
Because they're yelling it on the internet?
Yeah.
They who?
Oh, white
I
folk
was on
or people who are not?
Yeah, white. Yeah, Caucasian.
What the hell you think, nigga?
No, listen, I think they are, but I'm trying to see what other people, because you know how niggas be on YouTube. Niggas will make it
Well,
like
I
I said
said, on the
crazy.
show, on my shit, it's definitely some type of infatuation or some type of something.
Okay.
Like they get a hard on, like I said on my shit. Like, it's some type of affection. It's something extra. Because even when we get into it and been on panels with the MJs or the Quick Vic or with any of them people, like we tell them not to do it, they're still gonna. Why I can't say nigga? Why like man? They're like
But
gonna
they don't
still throw
listen.
it.
They say it, but I ain't necessarily talking. They a faction of it, but I ain't talking about them. I'm talking about.
No,
the
I'm
ones
just
that go,
saying, yeah, and I'm not, and I fuck with both people that I just
yeah,
named.
for sure.
But I'm just saying And that's on top of it. Not to not to even it's something
Hey, cause
there.
I
You know
was
what I'm saying?
on
And
I
if
was
it's
on
something that,
somebody's shit.
well, go ahead, sir.
My fault, cause I'm a fucking retard.
Nah,
My fault.
go ahead, cause
I was
you
I was
on
on
what you
somebody.
on.
I was on somebody's shit, and I couldn't say nothing. Them folks started going crazy. I'm talking about like 7 of them. Not 7. That's kind of crazy. About 4 of them. Blah 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 blah. So I was just wondering that shit. I'm gonna do a
What you
story on that shit. That's my
what
million. That's my million.
you
That's
said
my
4 of
million
them? What, they
views.
just kept saying the N word to you, or
Yeah, hell yeah.
but in what type of way? Like, I mean, was they still like trying their best to not be disrespect, saying it and still not trying to be disrespectful to you, or
Man, Kid Murray, you got chumped? That's
No,
what you
no, I'm
saying?
doing the story. No, I'm doing the story. I'm doing the story, nigga. And I'm
Nah,
just
you
trying
was
to get.
saying they was like calling you a nigga, and you couldn't say nothing. That's what you saying?
No, I couldn't. I was being over talked. So yeah, you could say that. Yeah, for sure. I got packed out. I got packed out. Yeah, I got virtually packed out, nigga. Straight up.
They was all white. They was white
Hell
folk.
yeah. They was all from all over the world, nigga. They
You got
from all-
clapped back.
So I'm just doing the story on that shit. So I was just trying to figure out everybody input, cause you know, so it's always gonna be the group of niggas that's gonna be like, no, they ain't, and all that.
My answer is like I think it's a beautiful thing.
Okay,
To be honest with you.
okay, go ahead.
For one, when we talking about the word nigga, and our culture is our thing,
Uh huh.
our language, and it spreads because we got Spanish people in our culture. In my community, we don't have no problem with it because they look like us. They act like
Uh
us
huh.
and be with now. If a white dude, I never seen a white dude in my hood, so that'd be a different thing. I can't even imagine that.
Okay.
But just say if it is right, and
Yeah.
he around us, he wouldn't be on the internet saying it
There we
because
go. Okay.
he would know how it might come off to other people. He'll just know around us is all right. So when I do hear white people saying it, or maybe another culture, I can listen to them. I can listen to the sincerity of it, and know it come from a true place. And then I can listen and hear from, oh, you just want to be down, okay. Or then I
Okay.
can hear you just trying to rub me wrong. So I don't ever get offended. I just think it's a beautiful
well,
thing. How y'all?
like I was saying before, to me, the reason why I think it's bad is because, even if it's not bad, it's just there's like another part of what you're saying in my version of, if you once I feel like one of us say something tell them like, yo, that's not cool here. I get it that you're over there and you have friends that allow you to say it, but don't say it to me. There should be no rebuttal. I'm broken record. I've been keep saying this since the show and before the little joint I had last week. Is that it's just like you at over here at the crib, like, nigga, when I tell a nigga not to go in the refrigerator, it's not no rebuttal for that. It's, you see what I'm saying? It's no, nigga, don't go in my refrigerator. You can come over here, but don't do that. But these people tend to, oh, y'all said, well, I can't, like, it ain't nothing to talk about. I told you don't say that shit to me. So I think that's what even provokes Kid Murray to even ask the question that he's asking. And like I said before, these people tend to get a hard on, and it's something else. And it's like, yo, if somebody expresses to you a reason and why, even if some of us don't even express that, but if a person express why they don't want you saying that shit, it shouldn't be no rebuttal to it. And I also, like, what I try to say, I even heard the dude on One Man Band try to say as well as me. It's like, and I said this a while ago too, is that with other contemporaries, it do suck for like my boy like Tommy D and others to be around. That's why I watch it. That when we do have other people around us from other cultures and stuff, that it's not for us to change our language, but to be acting like we don't have no vocabulary, or we can't talk English, or we can't talk. It's just all the slew of N words around people that's not us. It's kind of whack too. Because when you have somebody like Tommy D or somebody that's around us, eventually, don't be surprised or don't look at him crazy when you go show after show, episode after episode, flying with all of those joints, and then expect that not to ever fly out of his mouth. Now it's great that that's not his style, and it most likely won't. But
I ain't never heard Tommy say that.
No, he's not. That's not his
I
style.
don't think he would say that shit.
Nah, he's not. No, it's not his style. That's not. He's not gonna say it. But the reason why I basically set and use him is because I rock with him. But I'm just saying, when you're around, it's people that be around him, or including myself. Like when you're flying off the handle with that word, you're giving your chances and influencing that person, because it's down in his head of that's our endearment. And one day he's feeling good and loosey goosey and not being cool, not even being cool. It's just something that could slip up to being like, yeah, niggas, like, oh shit, because all you hear out of your mouth, it's just like, we're not calling him, or I take it off of him, but any person that's not us, when you're hearing it, it's just like a child repeating what, like, that person respects you or look up to you and fuck with you, and you say that shit so much that they're gonna fucking repeat.
But your key word was child. You can't say that for. I don't agree about adult.
No, that's why I said I did take it off. That's why I did. I said it, but I took it off to say it in child. But I think, like I said, you don't have to be a child. And like I said, anything that's any type of phrase that you think about it. If you be around, like I have a slang. Let's I can't even think of when I say that. But anything that once somebody becomes your friend, they might say something, or the clique says something, and then when you're down with them, it'll naturally just go on to you to say whatever that phrase is, because you hear it so much and everybody's cool. And it might not even be your thing 3 months ago or 2 months ago or a month ago, but you keep hearing it. It's just, again, basically the closest connection to make it much easier is that bullshit record on the radio that you don't even like, but you fucking say this shit.
I agree with you, Tay.
So you saying we program them low key to say it?
Sometimes I feel like that. I'm not across the map, not across the world, but I kind of see it on a YouTube level where we're missing coaches, because I be seeing niggas flying off the handle with it.
I get what you're saying. Yeah, I get it.
I think it's a beautiful thing. I think what hip hop did with the word nigga got middle class white girls putting up hip hop posters, so when they father walking wrong.
No, B-Lo, because what else are you gonna do? And that's exactly what I just explained to them.
It's a beautiful
My
thing,
fault,
man.
but he said he can't lie. He's saying N-words sometimes when being by himself, listening to Tupac, rapping songs out loud. I feel like it's wrong. I mean, like I said, in a way, yeah, in certain ways, but I mean, you're by yourself. Just gotta know that you would have to have self-control, But
Do you think
that's what I'm talking about?
Do you think every white person have said it?
Of course. Not every, no, but yeah,
Okay.
yeah, and no.
Okay.
I mean,
can't say
if
every
that is what
white
you're
person.
saying, no.
Somebody
Yeah.
who conscious, but I'm saying
Yeah,
if you
okay.
thought
So
about
say
it, to
that.
me, you said it. I'm gonna look at a black person do some dumb shit. I'm like, look at this nigga.
This
You mean
nigga
tell me if the white person see the same shit, they ain't gonna say it, at least in their head?
There we go. I
I
didn't
think
think about it
they
like that.
gonna say it about their own people. So like, it don't really affect. Like, where's that now? To me, it's like, what the fuck? It's just a word. The words have power, yeah. But I think a black dude could say nigga to me a certain way, and I
They
get
feel the
offended.
same
I'm
way.
gonna want
Yeah,
to fight.
yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right.
So
That's what a lot of
words
us is
got
trying to
power, but
say.
only if you let them, man. Like where is that now? I understand where it come from, but I'm like, the beauty of it is like to me, it just don't hold that power. I can't see a white person come in my face like, "Hey, you nigger." I might start laughing first. Like what? Corny ass smack them later. Ain't gonna really, ain't
Yeah,
gonna, you
I
know
mean,
what
like I told somebody else, it's not nothing that's gonna like before even 20 years ago or 30, like something when I was young, like it's gonna have me be stupid enough to go to jail or think that I'm gonna beat them up and then I can go to jail and think that I'm gonna be like, well, he called me a nigga, knowing that nigga I'm going to jail behind it. No,
I mean? See little white
but
kids wearing do rags and shit like
the
that.
white one,
That's our
Quinn, the
future,
white one.
nigga. They gonna be opening doors. Hopefully that white old ideology go out, even though it's not. But how the culture shit this shit, you can't ignore that. You definitely can't ignore that. Is it a good thing or bad thing? Has to be judged, man.
Look at Keith Murray, like everybody else gonna mute up after he started it.
Hey, AT, next time you steal one of my stories, nigga, I want my credit, nigga. I'm gonna let you slide this time. You took one of my scoops. But next time, nigga, you better show me, you better pay homage.
Do white people get offended when you call them crackers?
Nah,
Do
they
it really
hate that.
sting the same?
Hell
Do
no.
they give a fuck?
What they say, cracker or chip? You're talking about salt.
I think if you say cave beast, it sting though. That'll sting. So if Kid Murray, you ever go through a situation you feel a certain way, they saying to him, hit it with the cave beast. See if they got any clapbacks. What that?
No, I hit my new one. I hit him with this. You need to know your place. Then I just stopped talking,
You know what? That's even better, man.
and they be like,
Don't
"What you
give it.
mean? What's my place? What's my place?
You
What do you
right.
mean?"
Don't give it no energy.
Hey, cause I know the people. I can't say I know for a fact, but most likely they yelling nigga on the internet. They not saying that shit in real life. I'm talking
Nah.
about person to person, person to person. They not saying that shit in real life. Or maybe they are though, cause it's the world we live in. But I highly doubt that shit.
Do you feel a certain way though
About what being called that shit?
when you hear white people saying,
Yeah, for sure I do. Yeah, I mean, not on radio, not on YouTube. I don't feel personal. It's the word, so of course I feel something about it. I just can't say I don't really give a fuck, but it don't float my boat. It makes me move a different type of way though. Cause I ain't trying to go on nobody's shit and just be constantly calling no fucking no nigga. Oh, I see if I said something crazy, if I was being disrespectful.
you
But
think
yeah,
MJ be being disrespectful?
she know
Or
what
she
she
be
doing.
trying to, I don't think
She
it's a difference, but do you think she be trolling with it?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and I realized that. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. But
All
yeah,
about that bitch
Do
too.
you think it come from a malicious place though?
it it co- it may don't start that way, but it ends that way.
Mm.
For sure, for
Well, the
sure.
word nigga, it come from a malicious place though.
And how do you feel about when people say the word? I feel like when people be like, "You're ignorant," that's they trying to shortcut the word.
Oh yeah.
But I do realize it's all a form of entertainment. Shit, that's what they do. You had homeboy call them nappy headed hoes. He was live on the fucking radio. That's when it comes to you don't think you doing no wrong.
In real life, would you give the energy if a white person came up to you and called you a nigga?
If I can get that punch off and dip, and I know my surroundings,
G'd out, what up?
but we do live in a day of fucking surveillance
What
cameras.
about if a Becky walked up to you though? Now that's a real
See, you
thing
know
out
what
here. They wild.
I'm thinking?
No, that's the
See, I'm
camera.
thinking
The
they trying
camera.
to hit. I'm thinking she just trying to get hit. I'm just gonna make sexual jokes. She gonna get hot once I say that.
Oh nah, that's a charge, nigga.
Hell no,
Playing
that shit
sex acts
sound
with a
good.
white lady?
Hell no,
Nah.
nigga, I do it every night, nigga. I do it every other night, nigga.
Playing
That shit ain't no
suicide, nigga.
charge. That shit
Well,
ain't
that's
no
why your
charge,
wife,
nigga.
your lady what?
Yeah, she fucking Caucasian, nigga.
Congrats,
I'm
nigga, you
doing
made it.
I'm doing a study, nigga. I'm deep on. I fuck around and got in too deep.
NBA burnt out.
Hey, straight up though. As soon as I hear her say the N word, nigga, that's responsibilities I ain't gonna have to worry about no more.
Do your wife say nigga?
Hell no, we gonna get a divorce if she do. It's gonna be the end. It's gonna be the end.
Did she grow up in the hood?
Hell no.
Oh, okay.
She was on some country. That shit don't matter if she was born in the hood or not, yo. Cause even them that say it, like you said earlier, they ain't gonna say that shit in public. They gonna say it around you or your people or whatever, and keep it moving.
Shit, nigga.
Hey, it's
Interesting.
2021.
So I'm just
It's
trying.
2021.
I'm trying to paint a picture. Your lady. Do she come from like a privileged type, background?
You can't. No, I couldn't say. I don't know though. I do know. So I would say no. But was that by her choice though? That's the question.
Like a blue collar upbringing?
Yeah.
Okay.
She know not to say that shit, but I have asked her though. She have said it. She said yeah when she was younger. Yeah, I have asked.
Oh, so she has
like
shit.
more than
Okay.
yeah for sure. Yeah, not yeah when she was younger, or she haven't said not to me or like in my presence and shit. But they go back to I think they all have said it.
So if you think you do some bullshit, she ain't gonna say it.
Nah, cause she don't want to get popped in her fucking lip. She'll probably think that shit. That's her best bet is to think it. Cause I'll pop her in her fucking lip. She say that shit.
Ain't no coming back from that.
Hey, and what, like I said earlier, shit, that's responsibilities I ain't got to worry about no more. That's an easy way out, shit.
I like your mindset. You waiting for it? Oh, shit. Set yourself up.
Hey, straight up, I told her ass, keep all that fucking talking. I told her ass, I'll get married again. I'll do it again, shit. Smack the shit out of her. She say that shit. And when we listening to Kendrick Lamar, nigga, she better pause every time, and I better be able to tell she paused.
Park all the way up, dog.
Yeah, so what if white people will call themselves niggas and got offended that black people start saying the word nigga? That shit can never happen, but
Let them tell it. They can't say nothing now. Let them tell it. Shit.
that's the only way I say it's a beautiful thing because, you know, everybody respect the way is they gonna put homage on it though.
No, they're not. They not though. They not paying.
You know, I
Hell.
love your culture.
Well,
I
are they
respect that
though?
shit.
Are they?
Salute that shit. I hear it.
Right. I ain't think about. I ain't think
I
about
can
that
hear
though.
it though.
Okay. Okay. But is there a difference though from a nigga and a nigger?
Yeah. The
You
power
think
you
so?
give.
Okay. There we go then. I got you.
Cause there's some black people who could be on this panel. I'm like, yo, what up, my nigga? He might check me, you know what I'm saying? I might gotta respect it. I might.
Oh,
If
you
I'm
might.
judging, if I'm listening to him, if I'm judging, I'm like, damn, this nigga calm. You know what I mean? My first
You
instinct,
said
like,
he
this
a
nigga
what?
calm. He a fucking calm. That's some
See,
Larry
I
Elder
feel
shit.
like that word crazy, nigga. I'll never call another black man that shit. Honestly. Like I
You
know I
know, and
said
that's a strong
jokingly.
word, but I might be thinking it's like, what black dude don't embrace niggas? But he just might grow up different. Might be. But culturally, that's our word. You know, that's how we embrace each other. What up, my nigga? Sound like. And we went through it with, you know, our elders saying. Not really,
Right? Because
but you know, the
when I
public
was younger,
perception of it.
my mama wasn't going for that shit, nigga.
No, I can't say
Just
that.
saying
I ain't
though.
even try to say that. It wasn't even my mind to say that in the house to none of my brothers and shit. I couldn't say the word lie. I get smacked.
Okay, that's a good. Hey,
Now when I go
I couldn't
outside, I
say
can say it. But when I was growing up, my niggas say something I'm like, yo, stop storytelling. Like, what the fuck you say?
right.
Say lie. Word up. I can't even say lie now.
Shit, I got told I couldn't say okay too much. Shit. Use better words.
Use your vocabulary.
Hey, but what about like mixed race kids though? They become out dumb light skin.
Damn, that's kind of ain't touchy for me. You got a license to say it. You got black in you,
What you said?
you know, to a degree. Just like Yak said, I was touching on it. I think it come from a sincere place. If I hear some white dude, it's gonna sound black to me. You know what I mean? Am I gonna judge them? Yeah, I might be like, oh, they come from the hood. Am I gonna feel a certain way? Not these days. It's not even towards me. They group calling each other niggas. You know what I mean? What the fuck am I to feel a certain way?
Uh huh.
You know?
What? You just want to talk to me? Hey, what was I gonna say?
You know, from past a crowd and they saying a certain way, I might need to get the fuck up out of there.
That
It's a
nigga said.
difference.
Nigga said my white friend said you niggas crazy. I hope no one heard that. That Say them niggas wild. Say them niggas wild. Hell nah, them folks say that shit to try to be fucking provocative and be a badass, knowing they can't say that shit in real life. That's like me coming on here flirting with all these hoes, and I know I can't do it in real life.
Just like saying pause. That shit started in horror. That shit all over the world, man.
And it needs to
Saying that
stop.
shit in Cali.
It needs to pause.
Shit. They ain't saying it in Boston.
Of course, they say it. I don't say it.
Hey, niggas.
See, you don't appreciate nothing, man. Embrace the culture, man.
Niggas
the
will
culture. The culture is fucked
niggas
up.
will be yelling. Niggas be yelling pause but smoking blunts.
That's why we don't have no culture. We don't want to embrace our ignorance and make it beautiful, man. The whole world doing it and getting money off of it. But us, we want to criticize. Saying pause, embrace our manhood, man. To give us something to hold on to. A little mindset check game for our culture.
It sounds like you want to hold on to something. You want to hold on to something. Yeah, big. Yeah, it sounds like something big you want to hold on to.
Yeah.
Trying to front.
I got a question.
Something from my past, a little, we want to hold on to it. What's wrong with that?
I heard.
It's my culture.
Do you think a man crying at the birth of his child is weak?
Oh,
wow. That's strength, man.
Okay.
That's strength. You don't realize my life is over, nigga. Everything going to this kid. It's a beautiful thing, nigga. You submitted. Embrace the power of manhood. Take care of everything, nigga.
What you said? I was listening to that nigga Judge Joe Brown. He said that shit weak.
Damn it, Judge said, I guess you're right? Judge turning up. You dead crying for your damn girl to spit it, baby.
Damn, see, that's that ignorant shit. Hey, man, y'all got some closing out shit, man. History's about to get out of here, man. It's already the next day. It's Friday, man. Y'all have a great Friday, man. What you got to tell the people?
Early bird, get the worm, get that money, nigga. Fuck sleep.
Bird, okay. Son.
Hey, I ain't your son. Hey, I'm the GOAT. What I gotta say before I leave, you better kill them before they kill you.
Oh, damn. Friendly. Friendly. Hey, man, Yak, Chicago's finest. Hey, man, thanks for coming through, man, holding it down. Oh, well, Divine, you came and I'm about to close it up. You gotta show me some love. I don't know. You be putting all those videos, and I know you dropping something. It be on private. I can't get to the wisdom, but I'm about to get out of here, Miss Wisdom. Until the next time, we was up here. You see what it is? Almost a work shift. I don't know how it happened, but again, I thank Yak for dropping his jewels. And whenever he's ready, we have an interview with Yak. But a power card, you know, Vlad, you already know. I thank y'all for coming through. The Bush babies, they're still in the building. We'll be back on tonight and tomorrow. Friendly Extortion has something to tell y'all later. I appreciate y'all. I'll be back in a little bit. Maybe 8 hours. I appreciate the conversations that we have with each other and spending some time. And have a beautiful day, man. Put a smile on the stranger's face, man. You know what I'm saying? And take care of yourself. Be safe and enjoy your weekend. And 11:45 and be able to see them. Okay. Oh, then the fire truck. Yeah, but again, I thank y'all for still staying. I just don't want to be babbling on it. I didn't want y'all to hear that fire truck. No problem again, Yak. Thank you for coming through and dropping your sense, and thank you for just coming through, period, and adding on. Divine, thank you for coming through. And Beto, thank you for coming through, man. You supposed to have that signal up there too. I thank you for hitting the super chat or the power chat thing. But like I said, you might as well, you my bro, you might as well just hit that membership, man, or something. You know that helps as well. And that's what we trying to do, man. And with that, anything as well as anybody to join that membership for me, to just try to grow the channel and make it bigger and better. And that's also for times like when I be down or whatever. We also always take y'all input. Somebody hit me on those messages or whatever video, whether it's food or whatever it is. The football games or whatever it is that you want to talk about something, just hit me up on something that you can hit me up and we discuss it and we'll get to it. So like I said, at any time, just leave a message and tell a friend. And so we'll get back to kicking it later on, man. Y'all have a wonderful day, man. Like I said, and a wonderful weekend, even though we'll talk again. I appreciate y'all. Until later on, got to get it right, baby. History. We out.